I'm in the world, but not of it. I praise God every day and I love it. I say what I want and I say what they want. I stand for the truth and what's right and they don't. Life is simple, it's no puzzle. Common sense will tell you not to wear a muzzle. Fear no evil, trust no people. When in doubt, shout, I'm a believer. I fear no man, though the world is broken. God, shine your light on me. I fear no man, though the world is broken. God, shine your light on me.
Everybody, the left, right, in the middle. Blame my parents because I've been this way since I was little. It used to be normal, now everybody praying to crystals. No wonder why it's so easy for the devil to trick you. They treat you like dogs, pitting muzzles all on your faces, forcing kids to wear them in schools. Doesn't this seem outrageous? They ban Bible scriptures on TikTok.
Let's go to Target! Let's go to Target!
Many such
Get
cases.
the PlayStations! Let's go to Target!
I'm in the world, but not of it. I praise God every day and I love it. I say what I want and I say what they want. I stand for the truth and what's right and they don't. Life is simple, it's no puzzle. Common sense will tell you not to wear a muzzle. Fear no evil, trust no people. When in doubt, shout, I'm a believer. I fear no man, though the world is broken. God, shine your light on me. I fear no man, though the world is broken. God, shine your light on me.
I offend everybody, the left, right, in the middle. Blame my parents because I've been this way since I was little. It used to be normal, now everybody praying to crystals. No wonder why it's so easy for the devil to trick you. They treat you like dogs, pitting muzzles all on your faces, forcing kids to wear them in schools. Doesn't this seem outrageous? They ban Bible scriptures on TikTok.
Let's go to Target! Let's go to Target!
Many such
Get
cases.
the PlayStations! Let's go to Target!
All right. Hold on. As long as there's not a certain type of pilot, then I might not get on the plane because I don't like flying, and I definitely don't flying when I can't trust the pilot to even be able to parallel park. Dude, is this Vivo? Oh, we're gonna go get hit. We're gonna get hit before the stream even starts, guys. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas, Adam. That's enough. Thank you, Bing Crosby. I will be home for Christmas. Guys, it's Christmas Adam. Christmas Adam is the day before Christmas Eve. And we're going to be streaming until Christmas Eve. We're doing something different tonight. We're doing a different format because I got to go. I've got to be in an Uber at 5 a.m. to be on a plane by 7 a.m. I hope that's leaving early enough. Uber said 2 hours. Usually I do 2 hours. I hate airports. I hate going through security. I hate taking off. I don't mind the plane once we're going. Did you hear TikTok? I can't read the rest of the comment. I'm guessing it says TikTok. TikTok is finally getting banned. That might not happen. Trump might stop that. Because Trump was the one who was all about it, but now he said it was either at America Fest or in a press conference he did at Mar-a-Lago the other day. They asked him about TikTok. He said, we're going to look at TikTok. I did very well with TikTok. I didn't like TikTok at first, but we won with young people. Republicans never win with young people. I don't know why they don't win with young people, but we won with young people. And TikTok had a lot to do with that. So we're going to look at TikTok. That's what Trump said. So he might have changed his mind on TikTok because he's probably one of the biggest accounts on TikTok. That's funny. Anyway, guys, it's Christmas Adam. Different format today. I started the show late so that I could wake up, take a shower, walk the dog. I got pizza. I got everything I need. We're just going to stream from now until I have to leave at 4 a.m. So we're going to combine the after party and the show into one show. And I'm going to rush through the news and the show. We're not going to do rapid fire. We're not going to do reels. Cutting those two segments. We're going to do all the news in one chunk. And then we're going to do memes. And then we're going to talk about Christmas not being pagan. And I'm going to try to get through all that in like 2 hours by 9 o'clock. Maybe a little later. And then I'm going to open the Discord right then. Move this camera. Set it up different. Turn the lights on. And we're going to put together. I'm going to try to speed run the big boy, guys. The big boy. Look how big this box is. I'm 6 foot tall. So that's like, oh shit, now we're blurry. Focus camera. Camera focus. So this is, I thought it was $16.79. It's $15.79. Almost 1,600 pieces. If I focus and I don't get too distracted by crazy conversations in the Discord, I don't know. I think this is like a 10-hour project. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it done tonight, but we're going to try to get it done tonight. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. But I got a $50 discount on it. Discount. So really, and also, this was $200. I got it for $150. $150 for 1,600 pieces is a very good deal. But the reason this set is so expensive, well, it's not really so expensive. It's actually a really good price point for 1,600 pieces. But it's because of these minifigs here at the bottom. These are all exclusive minifigs to this set. Everything's reversed. So Jar Jar Binks is like Jar Jar Binks. And then Rey is Darth Rey. So these are all like Jedi good guys that are turned into bad guys. C-3PO is Darth C-3PO. Luke is like a hippie beach guy. And then Darth Vader is white Darth Vader. We got the white Darth Vader. So Darth Vader is the Jedi. See how they all the Jedis have red lightsabers? Luke doesn't even have a lightsaber. He has a carton of milk. And Darth Vader is Jedi Vader. And he's got a blue lightsaber. That's epic. That's epic. We got white Vader. The only thing better than Darth Vader is white Vader. And it's a black Millennium Falcon. It's the dark Millennium Falcon. This thing is sick. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that's sick. I want that. And it's not a stupid purchase because if I open the box good and I keep the bags and I don't lose any pieces, it's going to lose value because it's open. But all of those minifigs, since they're exclusive, they hold the value. You could sell one of those minifigs for like $30. So Luke is accurate to real life. Yeah, he's hippie Luke. He's just some hippie beach dork with a carton of milk. Blue milk. Remember they had the special blue milk, limited a time? I didn't try it, but I bet you it was pretty good. It was vanilla flavored. I like vanilla flavored milk. Anyway, it's Christmas Adam, and we will be streaming until Christmas Eve. Don't open it, save it. No, I gotta put it together. If I had money, I would just buy boxes and sit on them and store them somewhere. That's a good move. You're right, Dean. If I want it to hold more value, I should not open it because once it's retired, it'll jump up in value. But I'm a child, Dean. I'm a child at heart. I'm wise like little children are wise, Dean. When people start talking big jargon and rationality, I'm just like, let's keep it simple. Let's just play with the Legos, you know? Do not degen into your feelings. Just keep it how it is. No, it's not my feelings. My feelings tell me, well, what about the money? It'll hold more value if I keep it closed. But I didn't buy it for that. I bought it to put it together, Dean. I don't buy models to not put the model together. If it was an action figure, I would keep it closed because I'm not going to like play with the action figure. But if I buy a building structure, I want to build it. What are you talking about? Okay. So we got a big Christmas is Not Pagan, 3rd annual Christmas is Not Pagan show. We got to debunk these evil losers that like spreading lies. Atheists, wannabe pagans themselves, because there's no real pagans anymore. There's people who there's just degens and atheists. And they'll call themselves pagans, but ain't nobody really doing no pagan stuff. I love when people are like, I'm Norse, or I'm pagan, or I'm Celtic, or I'm Egyptian. Where are your slaves? Where are your damn child sacrifices? Where are your, well, I guess maybe if they're doing abortions, but you're not killing nobody under your freaking demon tree. You're not lighting a Yule log and throwing a baby on it. You're not pagan, but they'll call Christmas pagan because they hate Christians, because they want to destroy Christianity. They're evil. Don't fall for it. And to the Christians who fell for it, I'm not mad at you, but come on. Don't fall for the lies. Come on. They're trying to take our Christmas. They do this with every holiday. They're trying to take Easter. They're trying to take Christmas. They're trying to take Halloween. They're trying to turn them all pagan. Christian holidays, pagan. Valentine's Day. Trying to turn them all gay and pagan. They're not. Trying to take Thanksgiving and Columbus Day. That's not out of hate for Christians. That's out of hate for America. They hate America. They hate men. They hate Christians. They're going to destroy you by taking all your holidays and making gay holidays. We're not going to have it. We're putting our foot down. All right? But before we get to that, we have news. So there is news. I'm going to just go through the news quick. There's a lot of depressing news. There's a lot of bad stuff that happened this week. And so we're going to go through this, not dwell on it too much, because this is a joyous time. This is a holy day, a holy season. Gaying up shiz and whatnot. You don't need to know the money. You bought it because of the money. No, I bought it because I want to build it, Dean. I just said that. What are you talking about? Don't tell me what I want. I bought it because I want to build it. The point is, it'll hold its value even if I open it and build it. I'll still be able to just sell the little minifigures if I ever am struggling for money. I could just sell them and get the value for it back. And still have the Millennium Falcon. Then I could sell that. Stop sidetracking me, Dean. Depressing news. Satan's busy. It's a holy season, so Satan gets busy. This is what seasonal affective disorder is. Satan gets busy during the holy times, during the holiday season when families are coming together And people are supposed to be happy, and people are celebrating Christ's birth. It's a happy time, and Satan gets busy during that time, the busiest, and that's why people get sadder during the holiday seasons. That's why we see what happened in Germany. We see what happened in Wisconsin. We see what happened now there was like 4 shootings this week. There was an assassination attempt on Nick Fuentes. We'll talk about all of that. A lot of negative news this week. So let's just get into it. 9-year-old among 5 killed in attack on German Christmas market. So this is in Germany. I guess what? They don't got guns, so they just drive cars through crowds. Well, we do that in America. They do that everywhere. You're gonna find a way if you're crazy, if you're possessed by demons, I should say. Then you're gonna find a way to take lives. And No White Guilt was covering this. He was saying this was an anti-white crime. I'm not sure what his source on that was. I didn't really listen too long. But if you're driving through a German Christmas market, I mean, who's the suspect? Let's find out. Oh, as soon as I see his name, shocker. Hold on. Take a wild guess, guys. Germany, car driving through Christmas crowd. What do you think? If you don't know yet, take a guess. If you already know, you already know. But you think it's a real German, like white sounding name, like Jorgen Guggenheim? You think it's a Hispanic sounding name, like Jose Pablo? You think it's like I'm trying to think of a black name. Like a Michael P. Jordan? You think it's like a black guy? Or you think it's something like Bagalaka Dirk Allahu Akbar? Take a wild guess. The Slims. I was guessing Bakalaka Dirk before I even read this, but a 9-year-old child and 4 adults, this is from BBC, have been killed after a car drove into a crowd at a Christmas market in the eastern German city of Magdeburg. More than 200 people were injured. 200 people, 41 critically. Only 5 deaths. Only 5 deaths. That's still, well, I guess it's not a mass shooting. Is it a Yosh? No, it's not a Yosh. It's not a American white guy. It's not a Joshua Smith. It's not a Jorgen Guggenheim. It's not a Pablo Escobar. And it's not a Michael B. Jordan. Nope, none of those. 5 dead, 200 injured, 41 critically injured. That's crazy. Drove a black BMW SUV. Black SUVs. That's what but what's his name had like an excursion or a Suburban. Daryl Brooks, was that his name? The Waukesha or I'm getting them all mixed up now. But plowed 400 meters through the crowd, market in an attack that lasted about 3 minutes. 3 minutes to drive 400 meters. I don't even know how big a meter is. What is that? 3 feet? So what is that? 400 meters, like kind of like 400 yards, a little less than 400 yards, like 4 football fields. All right. The suspect has been named in local media as Talib Abdulmohsen, a 50-year-old Saudi citizen who arrived in Germany in 2006 and who had worked as a doctor, a Saudi doctor. A Saudi doctor. Was he a refugee? Prosecutor Horst Walter Nopen said on Saturday that the investigation was ongoing, but suggested the background to the crime could have been disgruntlement with the way Saudi Arabian refugees are treated in Germany. Shocker. The suspect attacker has no known links to Islamic extremism. Yeah, bullshit. His social media and posts appear to suggest he has been critical of Islam. Right, that's what they all say. A source close to the Saudi government told the BBC it sent 4 official notifications known as notes verbal to German authorities. So the German authorities knew about him. They're just as crooked as the FBI and the CIA. to German authorities, warning them about what they said were very extreme views held by Al Abdul Mohsin. The source, who has asked not to be named, said these notifications were ignored. However, another experienced counter-terrorist expert said the Saudis may be mounting a disinformation campaign to discredit someone who tried to help young Saudi women seek asylum in Germany. What's that? What is that even talk? What are they talking about? He's being questioned. Prosecutors expect to charge him with murder and attempted murder in due course. The head of the local prosecutor's office said on Saturday. Rainer Hasselhoff, premier of Saxony-Anhalt state, said a preliminary investigation suggested the alleged attacker was acting alone. City officials said around 100 police, medics, and firefighters, as well as 50 rescue service personnel, rushed to the scene shortly after 1900 local time. We're using military time, and we're using meters. That don't make no sense. Al Abdul Mohsin is thought to have driven into the market through an entry point, which was reversed for emergency vehicles. The suspect is a psychiatrist. He's a doctor. They said he was a doctor earlier. Now they say he's a psychiatrist. A Saudi Arabian extremist car driver through parader was the local German psychiatrist. Shocker. Man, this story is full of tropes and stereotypes, and I don't even have to. The jokes write themselves, guys. The world is funny enough. This is not funny. It's kind of funny, but it's not funny. People died, but you know what I'm saying. The suspect is a psychiatrist who lived in Bernberg, around 40 kilometers, which is 25 miles. Thank you for helping us out there, BBC. South of Magdeburg. Originally from Saudi Arabia, Al Mohsin arrived in Germany in 2006 and in 2016 was recognized as a refugee. Oh, so he snuck in using a faulty system like our asylum process. It took him 10 years. He got to hang out for 10 years and become a psychiatrist. And then in 2016, instead of getting sent home because he had no valid claim to be there, they said, we're going to recognize you as a refugee and you can just stay here now. Where do we see things like this happening? All over the world. All over the West. Okay. CNN is saying suspect in German Christmas market attack had history of troubling social media posts, even though they said he was critical of Islam. But he was still a psycho. And I don't mean that in a medical sense. I mean, he's evil. Posts that grew increasingly dark. So they knew about it ahead of time. Let's get past this. What else do we got? German authorities received tip-offs last year about the suspect in the Christmas market attack from AP. So they knew. They always know. Let's move to America now. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get us through the negative stuff quick. Man shot dead by police after driving into Texas mall, striking multiple people. So stuff like this happens in threes, which we're going to see with assassination attempts as well as now car attacks. I'm sure there's probably another car driving through a crowd that we don't right around Christmas in some other country. Maybe we won't hear about it. Maybe we will. But they come in threes. So this also happened in Texas. The man traveling about 100 yards, thank you, America, through a JCPenney store, striking through a JCPenney. What is this, Grand Theft Auto? This dude just driving through the mall, striking multiple people and actively running people over. Let's see what this report is saying from the sheriff.
Gunfire. First of all, let me just reiterate, this is not an active shooter. There's a lot of chatter going online that it was the first came out as an active shooter. So we'll go ahead and squash that. That did not happen. Backing up, he did drive through the front door of the JCPenney store, striking.
Sorry, it was quiet, guys.
First of all, let me just reiterate, this is not an active shooter. There's a lot of chatter going online that it was the first came out as an active shooter. So we'll go ahead and squash that. That did not happen. Backing up, he did drive through the front door of the JCPenney store, striking 4 people. Those people were transported with some severe to minor injuries. And there was one other patient that I just recently found out was a walk-in at the emergency room relating to this incident. So we have 5 total patients, unknown ages.
Doesn't sound like any of them are in critical condition, so that's a good thing.
Conditions. So the trooper and the police officer continued on foot after this vehicle, which was driving through the store, actively running people over. He traveled several hundred yards and There's officers from DPS, the Killeen Police Department, and 3 other agencies that engaged in gunfire.
You've seen it, Caldy? There's video of it. I don't think I want to show it on YouTube, but I haven't seen any video. I don't even know if I want to see a video of that on Christmas Adam.
To eliminate this threat to the community. So,
but send me the video if you got it.
Hopefully we don't have any other deaths than the suspect in this case. To those that were involved.
Yep. So they chased him down. So what? He drove through the JCPenney and then just pulled out onto the highway and started running from the cops. They shot him dead. Good job, police in Texas. Don't even give him time to say I can't breathe. Just pop him. And I'm not saying that I know that the suspect was like that type of situation, but
prayers are with them, of course, and their families, especially at Christmas time. Obviously, this is not, you don't want this to happen at all, but this time makes it worse. There's people in here.
Well, he was seasonally affected disorder, so he was probably depressed and having a rough time. He was mentally ill.
Shopping for their families, their children, their friends, loved ones, and these kind of things we don't like to see.
It's on tonight. All right. Police shot and killed a man who struck multiple people in the Texas mall. Where's the suspect? Suspect. Driver was identified as John Darrell Schultz of Kemper, Texas. John Darrell Schultz. I don't know. Let's see what he looks like. Does it matter? Kind of. No, he white. He's an old white guy. John Schultz, I figured. But the Darrell kind of threw me off. Ooh, uh-oh. Did he drive through the Black Mall? Because I'm looking at this video. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, the media is going to have a frenzy with this one. Look at this.
Discover your new Hyundai right now.
Sorry, there's an ad. The media is going to have a field day with this one. I think he drove through the Hood Mall, and this is not good. It's a hate crime, buddy, but he's dead, so sucks for him. He can't go to prison for life.
At the Killeen Mall with the driver running into the JCPenney's. He was shot and killed by a state trooper. The suspect left multiple people. 8-year-old John Darrell Schultz. Schultz had at least one previous DUI charge. And
was he drunk? Maybe he was just trying to pick up some clothes. He was drunk, man. He's got addiction. He's suffering from addiction. And he needed to get his wife a gift, so he just pulled up.
Williamson County back in 2020.
Damn, look at all those cop cars.
NBC found he also had another previous charge dating back to 2009 in North Carolina, but those charges were unspecified to us. Since the mall crash, Anna Alexander visited the mall today. Moving forward.
I'm trying to get to the...
Sydney, the Killeen Mall has been open since 1 p.m. and will close their doors at 8 p.m. Right now, a restoration crew is at the JCPenney's where that incident happened, cleaning up all of the debris and leftover damage. The Killeen community is left shaken and shocked after 53-year-old John Darrell Schultz ranged from his young was open to the public.
I'm trying to get to... Here we go.
They kind of talked me into it. I mean, today...
This is what I saw in the thumbnail, and I was like, uh-oh. The media is about to have a field day with this one. A white man drove through the hood section of the mall. This is not a good look, buddy. Freddie, was this a hate crime?
We had a successful shopping trip. We got what we wanted,
but then this car drove through the mall and almost killed people. Like, dude, they're laughing about it. They're like, yeah, we got all our shopping done for Christmas. And then this crazy white man, he was drunk in a mug. He drove through the JCPenney.
It definitely made me anxious. Like, I was kind of on high alert, like looking kind of.
It made you anxious? Anyway. All right, so nobody dead in that one. That's good. Updates on the Wisconsin thing. We talked about this a little last week. I'm not going to go on too long about it. The Wisconsin shooting suspect is female. That's rare, data says. Now, I want to see if AP mentions the... It's so weird. It's like, I don't even remember the Aiden from Nashville. Was that a girl transitioning into a boy, or was that a boy transitioning into a girl? I think it was a girl on testosterone transitioning to a boy. So they went by Aiden, but the real name was like Aileen or Adeline or something. I don't remember. And now this one, so they say suspect is female. So that's a sex, right? If we're talking liberal speak, that's a sex. So that means it's a woman, but maybe was transitioning into a boy, so it was on testosterone. Um, and then they just talk about 320 shootings have happened. They died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound, killing 2 people, injuring 6 more. We didn't talk about this in the main news last week, but we talked about it a little bit in the after party. This is our shooter. So I guess they're saying that this is a girl transitioning into a boy on testosterone. And we have a manifesto, allegedly, an alleged manifesto. I remember we read a different thing. No, that was the we read the Mangione manifesto. But this is her manifesto, allegedly. Women are the only hope for this wretched world. Well, then why are you becoming a man? Allegedly. Women are the only hope for this wretched world. But even women have been brainwashed by moids. I don't know what a moid is. For too long, they've internalized the patriarchy and turned on each other. Always begging for male approval and validation. It's disgusting. I realize the truth. Men are irredeemable. I'm giving a lot of credit to this because there's no punctuation. If I read it how it was written, it'd be, I realize the truth, men are irredeemable. But I'm trying to make sense of this. Radfem Hitler is fucking vindicated now. Radfem Hitler. What does that mean? Apparently that's referring to somebody on X said what that was referring to, but I didn't save it. And I don't know if they're right. I don't really trust anything. They can't be reformed or redeemed. They're a fucking scourge. I'm guessing they meant scourge upon the earth. The only solution is to total exterminate them and every foid who worships these fucking parasites. Every single male must be wiped out, from babies to the elderly. That's not a good idea. Well, how are you going to keep going? Only then can women be free to create a new world. For one generation, I'll be a pioneer. I'll be the first to take the first step. I don't care if they're fathers, brothers, husbands, and sons, teachers, police. Well, then why wouldn't you go to a place filled with men? Like, why don't you go to a military base and try this? Why do you go to a school? That doesn't make no sense. Go to the police station and do it. Go to the military place to do it. Go to the freaking strip club and shoot all the guys there. What are you doing? I shouldn't say that. She just needed some male attention. Well, she should have stopped taking testosterone. And that, see, I don't even know if that's a conspiracy theory. Like, we got a word I'm not allowed to say here. I'll be the first to take the first step. I don't care if they're fathers, brothers, husbands, sons, teachers, police, and especially N-words or politicians. For the sake of being official and reading it as it's written, I should say that word, but I'm editing it, so now I'm editorializing a manifesto of an evil person. I've been craving to kill them all. This is my mission. Only when their pathetic, parasitic sludge has been expunged from this earth is when then the world will be clean and women can start over. It's the only way. It's approximately 10 minutes. In approximately 10 minutes, I should be dead. It's strange, but it feels good. So, allegedly, this was a Google Doc that was meant to go public, but I guess she kept it private. But they found it on her Discord or on her computer. It's alleged. People are saying it's real. But we can't be 100% sure. Okay, but that's it for all the crazy shootings and stuff. Now, again, things happen in threes. The devil is busy. That's the theme of this little section right here. It's dark and hell is hot. Yep, and the devil is busy during this holy season. And just like the car things happen in three. The shootings happen in threes. Assassination attempts happen in threes. So we saw Trump, or successful assassinations. Then we see the CEO. We see the Luigi Mangione. Now, this week, Nick Fuentes is staying in the media. Like, Nick Fuentes is like staying constantly viral right now. From the tweet he made that got him doxxed, "Your body, my choice forever," to that went viral. Then the doxing, that goes viral. Then this crazy stalker lady goes viral. Then he gets charged with assault or battery or whatever he got charged with for the assault. I don't think the charges are going to stick. It depends on, I believe that happened at his house in Florida. It depends on Florida laws if it's going to stick or what. I watched the body cam footage of when that lady went to his house. That lady was crazy as a loon. That's a weak ass manifesto. I know, and she forgot to make it public. Idiot. But that lady was crazy as a loon. Now, this week, allegedly the story is that this dude, and people are saying that he was a Groyper killer, but this dude who killed 3 other people allegedly goes to Nick Fuentes' house with a crossbow and a pistol, shows up to his front door, knocks on his door a couple times, rings the bell, and he's like, "Hey, Nick, come out." He's yelling at him, "Come on out, Nick." So he knows Nick Fuentes lives there. He's got a helmet on his head. He's got a pistol in his hand and a crossbow next to him. And he's allegedly trying to kill Nick Fuentes. And Nick Fuentes calls the police. This guy runs away, goes to a house, kills some dogs, and then the cops kill him. This is the story we're being told. And we're going to watch the Ring doorbell cam video. He's got a crossbow. He's got a pistol in his hand. Now, who knows if this... I mean, I guess it's a real gun because the cops killed him and they found the crossbow and the pistol on him. Looking at the window. Scoping it out. Doorbell. Pushing buttons. So that's the first one. Now we're going to watch the second one because that's the one where he says, "Hey, Nick." Look at all the packages on the door. And Nick's just had this thing happen with this lady. So you know he's not just answering his door for some stranger. What the dog do?
Yo, Nick.
Yo, Nick. Yeah, so... And this is like not just Twitter stuff. This is from AP. So I'll read from AP. Suspect in 3 deaths was killed by police in far-right influencers' Chicago area neighborhood. Far-right influencers. A man suspected in the killings of 3 people in Illinois was fatally shot by police in west suburban Chicago. Okay, so this is not in Florida. This was at his house in Chicago. For some reason, when I covered the stalker lady, I thought they said he was at his house in Florida. While in the neighborhood of a far-right political influencer, Nick Fuentes said on X that the man wearing a motorcycle helmet was outside his home in Berwyn with a gun and another weapon, rang the doorbell and said, "Yo, Nick." Fuentes had video from a porch camera Wednesday night. The man shot at Berwyn police during a subsequent foot chase and was killed when officers returned fire, Chief Michael Simaglia said. The man was identified as John Lyons, 24 years old, of Westchester, a Chicago suburb. The man earlier parked his car in front of my house and approached my door with his pistol drawn and what appears to be a crossbow. I was live streaming at the time, Fuentes said on X, where he also posted the porch video. Fuentes' attorney Bob Raskia told the Associated Press that someone else in the home called police. Fuentes had a reasonable belief that this guy was there to do him harm. Illinois State Police are handling the investigation of Lyon's death. It is early in our investigation. We'll provide information when possible. Now here's the hit piece part. They got to throw this in. Fuentes, a Holocaust-denying white supremacist, even though he's openly denied being a white supremacist a bunch of times, is part in an emboldened fringe on the West Wing manosphere. I wouldn't consider Nick a manosphere influencer, who have seized on Republican Donald Trump's presidential victory to amplify misogynistic derision and threats online. Fuentes actually supported Kamala in the election. Now, I don't know if that was just an op to make her look bad. If it was, excellent play, Nick. Good move there. But he's actually kind of turned on Trump lately because of Trump's support for Israel. The white supremacist manosphere, that's all wrong. But the first part, yeah, that's kind of true. He does do that. He does do that. He does not like the small hat people. He was recently charged with a misdemeanor after a woman accused him of pepper spraying, blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, police in Mahomet, Illinois, 120 miles south of Chicago, were investigating the fatal shooting of 3 members of the same family, which occurred earlier Wednesday. Now, I heard through the grapevine, what up, Bibby? Bibby hasn't been here in forever. Merry Christmas, Bibby. 21 months. I think Bibby is our OG longest member. Did you just get the red star? Did you finally get the red star? Red, orange. Why does it start with red? Is that the highest star? Because I think it's like a backwards rainbow. Right? It's like blue, green, yellow, orange, red. 21 months. Thank you, Bibby. Long time no see, my friend. So he killed 3 people in the same family. I heard through the grapevine that these were also Groyper, like a Groyper family, like big Nick Fuentes supporters. Now, I don't know if that's true. We'll have to wait for updates to find out more to see what comes from this. One last crazy evil story. The Satan's busy. It's a holy time. Satan's busy. Get all this negative stuff out of the way. And then we can get to some politics. NYPD arrests migrant who allegedly set woman on fire on a subway train and watched her burn to death. So they're saying maybe at the press conference with the guy, they were asking, did he know her? Was she maybe homeless? Because was she sleeping on the train? And the cops are like, well, she wasn't moving. It doesn't look like they were having a conversation. No accelerant. When I first heard this story, I thought maybe he threw some gas on her and then threw something at her. No accelerant. So she must have been sleeping. And he lights her clothes on. Now, I have not seen a video of this either. There's probably a video of this on X, but he sets her clothes on fire. Her clothes get engulfed in fire. He walks off the train and goes and sits on like a bench nearby and just chills and watches her burn. Cops nearby smell the smoke, run over, and see a woman standing on a train engulfed in flames. And she ended up dying. And this guy was just chilling there, and then he leaves. Then later they watch the security tapes, and they see him walk and sit on the bench. First off, how do you not see? I'm guessing there's nobody else there, right? There's the lady on fire, and there's another guy sitting on the bench, just chilling. Would you not question this guy? You don't ask this guy, what's going on here? This is in New York. A lot of subway problems in New York. I think the moral of the story with this one is we need more Daniel Pennies. We need more Daniel Pennies. You know, that's why he was vindicated. That's why he was I can't think of the right word I'm looking for right now, but acquitted or whatever. not guilty. They need more Daniel Pennies in New York. And they're saying they're going to punish this guy swiftly and harshly because Trump is coming in. He's a Guatemalan migrant, probably illegal migrant, Guatemalan illegal migrant. Tom Homan is not playing with this. So we got him here talking to Fox. Let's watch this. They're going to deal with this guy swiftly and punish him harshly to set a precedent, to send a message. Eric Adams, I've told you guys from the beginning, as far as Democrats go, as far as New York, I'm not going to say that. As far as New York Democrats go, this will only help the case of Daniel Penny vindicated. Oh, yeah, we're going to have more Daniel Pennies. Because if he was there and he saw him trying to light this lady's skirt on fire, he would have ran up and choked this dude out permanently. As far as black New York Democrats go, Eric Adams is the most based, you know? I'm not saying he's based. I'm saying he's the most based of New York Democrats. And now that Trump's coming in, Trump's even saying maybe he'll pardon Eric Adams. He's considering pardoning Eric Adams because he knew. I said he was going to get indicted, and shit, he got indicted. Because Eric Adams knew this immigration crap is not working. We have whole hotels stocked with illegal immigrants. And then I heard somebody, it was like a debate. Some liberal was like, I think it was maybe a TikTok invasion. Somebody was doing something, or maybe it was Easy talking on a panel, and they were like, "What? Like, there's just a bunch of migrants hanging out around the hotel?" Yes, there's documentaries made about it. Yes, they're all over the streets. They're all over the hotel. They sleep in the hallways. There's kids running around unattended. Everybody's just walking around drunk, drinking Jose Cuervo. Graping people. Yes. It's disgusting. There's Savannah Hernandez made a documentary about it. She went to the hotel. I forget the name of the hotel off the top of my head, but y'all know what I'm talking about. We covered it. Yes. They're just everywhere. They're on the streets. They're in the hallways. They're just drinking. They're doing drugs. Kids are running around dirty, no shoes. It's crazy. All the store owners, she went and talked to all the store owners in the surrounding area, and they're like, yeah, none of it, but they all have money. They all have cards, and they just buy stuff and buy stuff and buy. Where are they getting this money from? Oh, they get a card, an unlimited card. They get a black card, food stamp card. Savannah is mildly attractive, yes. I love Savannah. Bro, I don't know how you mix looking Asian and Latina at the same time. But it's a good combo. Good job, Savannah. She got good genes. And she's smart as far as ladies go. That's the only downside of Savannah. You actually have to like have conversations with her because she's smart. I'm looking for a dumb one that doesn't speak English. Dang, I should be 24 months. But I had that 3-month suspension. Oh, yeah. Well, now it's an orange star. So you're not at the red star yet. Red star is 24 months. Yeah, you haven't got the red star yet because I got a suspension. What the? YouTube robbed you, baby. I see people who... Whoa. Asians is a great mixer. Like lemon of liquor. Asian is a great mixer. As far as ladies go. All right, let's watch Tom Homan talk about this guy. Is there going to be an ad? Yes. Hold on 1 second. There's an ad. But yeah. New York subway incidents, common thing. But this is crazy to me that there was no accelerant used. Like, she must have been, like, nodded out, like, out on the train. Some people were asking at the press conference if she was homeless. I'm guessing she might have been like homeless and nodded out because you got to be. How long does it like with a lighter? How fast does a dress engulf in flames? I don't know. I would have to see the video, see what kind of dress it is. Is it a real frilly, light dress? Like, this doesn't even make sense to me. Let's see this. But I'm not going to show a video. If there is a video, I'm sure there's a video, but if it's out there, just play the video. What is happening? Okay, there it goes.
Delivering
historic lows. And as far
a Fox News alert right now, NYPD sources tell us an illegal immigrant is in custody.
Oh yeah, that's an illegal immigrant. There's one thing I know.
After allegedly setting fire to a woman in a New York City subway. We must warn you, this video is graphic.
The video?
We'll show you once, so you know what we're talking about. The NYPD accusing him.
No way they're going to show. See, I knew they weren't going to show the video. It's blurred.
Of approaching a woman sleeping on a stationary train.
She's standing,
and lighting her clothes on fire with a lighter earlier yesterday before sitting on a bench and watching her.
He's right there. He's 2 feet away. The cops walk by him and he's sitting right there.
Burned to death. Our next guest was just in New York City earlier this month, meeting with Mayor Adams about the illegal immigrant crisis.
Wow.
Incoming border czar Tom Homan.
Did you see there was fire here, there was fire here, and the whole bottom was on fire. So she was probably like sitting down, kind of leaned over like this, and he lit the bottom and it went up and then she stood up. That's crazy. Stop, drop, and roll, lady. Stop, drop, and roll. Come on, man. I feel bad, but like, damn. How do you just get lit on fire while you're sleeping on a subway and die? That's crazy. That's horrible. Yeah, I doubt New York has a death penalty, but there should be some what's it called? A multiplier or an amplifier. I can't think of my legal jargon right now. There's words that lessen the crime, and then there's a word for what like amplifies the crime. But there should be some of those added if you're an illegal immigrant, for sure. I don't think there's a death penalty in New York, but if there is, maybe he should get it. If someone burns you to death with only a lighter, that's on you. That's kind of what I'm kind of thinking. I feel bad. I feel bad for her because she did. Actually, I don't feel bad for her because she did. You know, ain't no sense in crying over spilt milk. She gone. You know, you let the dead bury the dead. But yeah, how do you come on, you gotta be unconscious. And I'm thinking maybe because based off the press questions, it sounded like maybe she was homeless and sleeping on the train. So maybe, and I know when homeless people are sleeping on the train, they're usually drunk or high. They're intoxicated. They're trying to get warm, trying to get out of the cold. They sleep on the train. Yeah, you shouldn't be so unaware on a public transit system that you can be killed with a lighter. You know, that's wild to me.
Tom, I know you were in Phoenix. You were caught up in the big speech yesterday.
I don't think anybody else was there, Caldy. I think the train was empty, and the only one who watched her burn was the guy who lit her on fire. I don't think there was anybody else on the train. I think it was an empty train, from what I understand.
President's first extensive remarks about his agenda. But from what I just told you, what are your thoughts?
Well, look, this is another example of an illegal alien killing American citizens. It's almost a daily occurrence now. You know, because historic number of criminal aliens walking the streets, because this administration's policy in sanctuary jurisdictions and lax immigration enforcement. ICE has their hands tied. Secretary Mayorkas have given them priorities that they can't even go arrest an illegal alien anymore unless he's convicted of a serious crime. Then maybe they can arrest him. So this is on this administration. As far as Governor Hochul,
there was other people there. That makes it even more crazy. You know why nobody's going to step in to stop something like that is because, you know, it's like, well, I may get I may get vindicated, but I'm still going to have to go to jail. I'm still going to have to pay for a lawyer. I'm still going to have to do all this. I'm just going to stand back. That's crazy. There was other people there. Why? I'm surprised nobody was recording it on their cell phone for TikTok or something. Well, they'd get banned on TikTok, but why there's not multiple video angles then? Because if people are there, they're going to be pulling out their cell phone. That's crazy. It looks empty from the video. I don't see anybody. You'd think if the train is full and somebody's on fire, you're going to see people running out of the train. So I haven't heard that from what I've listened to in the press conference and the stuff I've seen. I guess I haven't heard anybody explicitly say that it was empty. But the police who describe it, they say when they walked up, there was only one person in the area, and it was the guy that was sitting there. And they didn't question him. So I don't know.
Shame on her. She supports sanctuary status in that state. She welcomed thousands of illegal aliens to her state. She sent them to Buffalo and Syracuse. Murders occurred by illegal aliens in Buffalo and Syracuse. She has a green light law. ICE and CBP can't even work with local law enforcement. Local law enforcement.
Oh, there were other people on the platform. I guess that makes sense, and that kind of explains why the cops didn't question him for sitting there, because it would make sense that there were people on the platform, because if he's just sitting there alone watching her burn, the cops are definitely going to question him. But if there's other people and they're all standing there in shock, maybe that's why the cops didn't question him. That would make sense.
Can't even share DMV data with these people. So Governor Hochul, shame on you. There's nothing you can say that's going to make this right in New York.
All right. You didn't get a chance to see Secretary Mayorkas in his exit interview on CBS. Talked about how proud he is that the border is down to 50,000. So the problem is virtually solved. Here's what he said, though, when pressed by Margaret Brennan about how he loses track of children. Watch.
We certainly have received reports.
Look at this dweeb. We need guys like this out.
Of children being trafficked, even those as to whom we know where they are. That is outside the responsibility of the Department of Homeland.
His tie knot is bigger than his neck.
And security. Of course, we investigate cases of trafficking. But there are children who are reunited with a parent here in the United States or a legal guardian, and they move, and sometimes the government loses track.
Merry Christmas, producer! All right, enough from this dweeb. So yeah, that's crazy. Let's get off the depressing stuff. It's the news this week. They don't like when people are happy. They don't like when people are joyous and people are celebrating Christ, and so they, this is what the reporting is. And people are crazy this time of year. They have seasonal affective disorder. They're extra depressed, and they're extra anxious, and they're extra schizophrenic at Christmas time. Why is that? Why do you think that is? I know why it is. See, because SAD doesn't stand for seasonal affective disorder. It stands for seasonal affective demons. That's what it stands for. PTSD stands for post-traumatic stress demons. That's what it stands for. That's it. I got it. Ain't that right, baby? You can't control a happy person. You can't control a joyous person. I think happy. I know that you didn't intend it to mean like emotional happiness, but you know where I'm going, baby. Happy's kind of gay, Gay means happy. Happy's kind of gay. But joyous. You want to be joy. You want joy to where in all situations you're joyous. Even in the hard times, there is no hard times. There is no bad times. There is no sad times. You're just a flesh bag on earth with a soul in it. Your soul doesn't feel that pain. God won't let you feel that. Satan lets you feel that. Satan tricks you into going into your thoughts and your mind and making you think you're suffering when God says, you're not suffering. Don't worry about tomorrow. Yesterday doesn't exist. Have perfect peace, joy, love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, gentleness, faithfulness, and self-control, baby. That's what God gives you. All that other stuff is of your daddy Satan. Ain't that right? You know what I'm talking about, baby. Most people don't recognize the difference between happiness and joy. So speaking on that level so Seesaw can understand. No, Seesaw definitely understands. Some other people might not. Yes, I get it, baby. I do the same thing. Sometimes you have to talk to people on that level, on that worldly level. Otherwise, they're not gonna be able to follow. Happy's gay. Where joy is. It's Christmas time. Rejoice in the Lord and be glad in him. It doesn't say be happy in him. Far-right conservatives rally around Trump at America Fest 2024. It says Indian press. The Indian press. Far-right conservatives rally around Trump. Who? Like Brandon Tatum and Charlie Kirk? That's far-right? That's the far-right? JS quote of the day, happiness is kind of gay. Listen up, flesh bags. Facts. Far-right conservatives rally around, this is the Indian Times. Like, I don't know why I grabbed this because it's funny, the headline that the India puts on AmFest. So basically, AmFest just happened. America Fest, TPUSA, Charlie Kirk. Not a huge fan of Charlie Kirk, but I like the guy. And he's gotten better. He's gotten more bass. He's gotten better over the last couple years. For a while there, TPUSA was super gay. Like the Rob Smith and the You Always Catch Damn Lady MAGA and Milo. And I don't think Milo has turned over a new leaf. I think he's still pretty gay. He's all right when he's not high on a bunch of drugs. But, you know, TPUSA was turning the conservative movement kind of woke there for a bit, but they've been moving back towards baseness, you know. And Charlie's been doing all right, but this is not the far right by any means, you know. The convention showcased attendees' varied priorities from curbing transgender rights, let's go, and focusing on domestic energy, let's go, to revamping immigration policies and boosting patriotic values, let's go. Sounds awesome. What do you think of Charlie Kirk bringing Jank from TYT to speak at AmFest? Jank was at AmFest? I did not even know that. I didn't really watch any of it except for the Trump speech and the Rob Schneider speech. The Rob Schneider one started off good or bad. It started off kind of bad, and it was like it seemed like it wasn't working. And then he like flipped him around and he got the audience back. And then when he went into his real long list of why Democrats lost, it was really good. I liked Rob Schneider did good. Jank at AmFest. Yeah, they're saying he's turning against the left or something because blah blah blah. I think it's an op. I'm not a fan of that move by Charlie Kirk. I didn't even know that happened. Let me see. Listen, you know, what's his he's got some like mannerisms that are so funny and they're so annoying and I can't stand them, but I can't think of them right now. But when he does his like he gets like his stupid, you just think everything's just all flowery, you know. Listen, hey buddy, I know because I think if I studied I could do a good Jank, but I need to get his little terms that he uses. What up, William Kramer with the membership? Let's go. Leading far-right figures gathered at Turning Point USA's America Fest, celebrating President-elect Donald Trump's influence and, for the most part, pointing out the splintering of the president-elect's party. Speakers like Steve Bannon criticized House Speaker Mike Johnson for working with Democrats. Yeah, we'll talk about this bill that Elon got shut down. Despite Johnson's close association with Trump, Johnson started off base, but now he's doing some not so base things, and I'm wondering if he was just given a script and like people were like, just say these things and the conservatives will love you, because he was saying the right things. And I think I said that when they put him in. I was like, he's saying the right things, but you can't trust. Another gifted membership. Anna's mildly attractive. Yeah, she's all right. She's all right. She talks too much too. The political class is infected with malignant cancer. The cancer is bipartisanship based, Bannon. The convention showcased attendees' varied priorities from curbing transgender rights. You already said this in the headline. Trump, appearing at the event's finale, reiterated his promises of golden age for the nation. He avoided addressing recent legislative defeats, but emphasized his broader vision for change. With recent legislative defeats, as far as I know, in his Georgia case, they took what's her name? Farney Willis or Fannie Mae, or who's the lady on the Georgia case? They took her off. I didn't save that article, but I saved it, but I didn't put it in the show plan. But the lady that was the prosecutor, the black lady that said she was going to get Trump, got taken off the case. So Trump's winning, sir, winning. What legislative? Caldy got a membership. Who else got the other? It's only saying that one of them went. Why didn't the first one go to anybody? It says Caldy got one, but it doesn't say that the other one went. I don't know what the deal is with that. Let's look at 4 highlights from Trump's speech, and then we'll play a little bit of Trump's speech. One of the highlights, I don't know if they have it in here, but he says it's the first one. We're taking back the Panama Canal. Has anyone ever heard of the Panama Canal? Trump said, because we're being ripped off at the Panama Canal like we're being ripped off everywhere else. He referred to the American-made 50-mile-long waterway that connects the Atlantic and the Pacific Ocean. It also separates North America from South America. It would just be one big old America, but we got that little cut. We got a little cut right in there. The Republic of Panama operates the canal and levies charges on the vessel passing through. It was given to Panama and to the people of Panama. Oh, wait, this is Trump. Hold on. It was given to Panama and the people of Panama, but it has provisions. You got to treat us fairly, and they haven't treated us fairly. Trump said at the convention he acknowledged the building of the canal happened under the late Teddy Roosevelt. Wasn't he a commie? And was handed over to the Panama over President Jimmy Carter. I know LBJ was the worst. I think LBJ was the worst president, but wasn't Roosevelt also a commie, or was that the other Roosevelt? Delano, FDR. One of the Roosevelts was a damn commie. Teddy Roosevelt was president of the U.S. at the time of the building and understood the strength. Teddy Roosevelt was president of the U.S. at the time of this building and understood the strength of naval power and trade. If so, if the principles, both moral and legal, of this is not Trump talking. Trump did not say magnanimous. Did Trump say magnanimous? Let's go. Trump stepping that vocab game up. Trump said I've never heard Trump say magnanimous. I don't even know how to say that in Trump voice. Of this magnanimous gesture of giving are not followed, then we will demand that the Panama Canal be returned to the United States of America in full, quickly and without question, he said. I can't believe Trump said magnanimous. He also talked about the youth vote and TikTok. I mentioned this earlier. Trump indicated he is willing to keep TikTok around, acknowledging the social media app's reach that ultimately helped him win over the youth vote. So we talked about that a little while ago when Amanda brought up the TikTok being banned. He doesn't see Elon Musk as a threat. So this is about the bill that we're about to talk about shortly. Basically, Trump backed a bill. Allegedly, this is what the media says, that Trump backed this bill. It was a bipartisan bill. It was about this tall. It was about 4,000 pages. And they give it to you, and they're like, read this, and we're going to vote on it tomorrow. And Elon posted a picture of it, and he said, have you ever seen so much pork in your life? And basically, Elon got this bill thrown out and shut down. And everybody's freaking out. Bernie went on a thing, and Bernie did a whole tirade about how this is oligarchy, where the rich people control the government, and Elon has so much power in the government now. It's basically the richest man on earth controls America's government. Is he totally wrong? Maybe not. Maybe not. Is our oligarchy totally evil? Not necessarily. It depends on who the oligarch is. It depends on who the guy with the power is. You know, it's not necessarily wrong for the richest person to be in charge of things unless they're doing something immoral. Just like it's a technocracy isn't necessarily wrong as long as the techniques being applied are not wrong. If you're using immoral techniques, then your technocracy is immoral. If you're using moral techniques, then your technocracy could be good. A technocratic oligarchy, authoritarian, right-wing government may be the best thing in this modern era for our government, depending on who the people in charge are. So Trump says he does not see Elon Musk as a threat. Trump said Elon Musk, who will co-lead the Department of Government Efficiency, proved to be instrumental in winning back the White House and applauded the Starlink technology for helping communities that were the victim of recent hurricanes. But no, he's not going to be president. That I can say, the president-elect said. You know why he can't be? He wasn't born in this country. He said Democrats have leveled criticism at Trump for following Musk's lead, calling it a Musk presidency. What is this golden age about? Trump said America is entering its golden age. Here's what Trump said he plans to do on day one. Cancel the national gas export ban. Drill, baby, drill. He repeated his phrase. We're going to have so much oil and gas and other things you won't know what to do with it. Cut regulation and slash taxes more than any other president. Trump said businesses across the board tell him reducing regulations helps boost the economy. Facts. Cut the red tape. More than lowering the corporate tax rate. Congress is expected to pass a tax package next year since many provisions in the 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act are set to expire. The Trump-era tax bill remained largely untouched by Democrats because they offered deductions for working and middle-class families as well as small businesses alongside large corporations. The loudest cheers erupted under the Trump administration. He said the policy of the U.S. government that there are only two genders. We will get critical race theory and transgender insanity out of schools. I don't know if that's the most important issue, but I understand why. I think the immigration and the economy and energy are way more important than this transgender thing because it's still a small thing. And I think we need to do that culturally instead of through government. But, you know, if culture is downstream of politics, then Trump's making the right move here. We're done with this crap. It's over. You know, and so you get a lot of cheers, especially from the women with a comment like that. But I don't think it's the most important thing. It's evil. It's evil, that's for sure. But from a political standpoint, I think immigration, economy, and energy are more important. Whereas the transgender stuff, we just need to bully them and shame them more. Yep. And if that, I shouldn't say that. YouTube's not going to like that. But I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Trump promised to prevent a potential World War III and end ongoing conflicts in the Middle East and Eastern Europe. So no war, better energy, better economy. He didn't mention immigration in his gold era, but this is that's going to be on the list too. You know it is. So those are the four major takeaways from his speech. Let's watch a little bit from his speech and then we'll talk about this bill.
Doing so well either. Likewise, people are coming in from Mexico in numbers that have never, ever been seen before. We had 21 million people come in over the past 4 years. Think of that, 21 million people.
Fact check, that's not accurate. It's actually only 15 million. He's getting 21 million from an estimate over a longer period of time.
No, he's getting 21 million because it's only 15 million that you can count, dumbasses. We're estimating there's a lot you can't count.
When you see a lot of these people should not.
The way we count them is we look at the growth in population in areas. But then that's hard to do too because like Florida may see population growth because everybody's leaving California and New York to go to Florida and Texas. So it's hard to get a perfect estimation, but I bet even his numbers are low. I bet he's even given conservative low numbers.
not be here. They come from mental institutions and prisons from all over the world, not just South America. Hundreds of thousands more are racing to get across before January 20th. You got to see it. And I was very strong with Mexico. I spoke to the new president, who was a lovely, wonderful woman, and President Sheinbaum. Wonderful woman, actually, but I said, you can't do this to our country. We're not going to take it anymore. You can't do it. But I've informed Mexico that it just cannot continue. We're not going to let it continue. The United States has lost 300,000 people a year. Think of that. I don't know. I mean, how many people, everybody you meet said, I lost my daughter, I lost my son to drugs, to fentanyl. Mostly to fentanyl, but to drugs. Families are being destroyed.
Now they got fentanyl with tranq in it. And it started, the tranq was one chemical, but now it's another chemical. It's like rhino tranquilizer. They mix it in the fentanyl and they get it from, and I knew the precursor for fentanyl came from China to Mexico, and then the cartels would mix it up. The tranq is coming from, like, veterinarians get it, and then the cartel comes in, but now they can order it online. You can order the tranq online. But the precursor for fentanyl, guess where it's made? And this is from Channel 5 News reported on this, and they gave the source in the YouTube video. And Channel 5 News is left-leaning. So the tranq, or the fentanyl precursor, guess what lab it's made in China? Guess where they figured out where the fentanyl, how to do fentanyl? Take a wild guess. I bet you only know the name of one virology lab in China. And I bet you if you guessed that one, you would be correct. Name one virology lab that you know in China. And then you will know where the fentanyl precursor was made. It's the same place that something else that came to America was made. Anybody know? Anybody? It rhymes with Fluhan. Rhymes with the Fluhan Virology Lab. Yes. Wuhan. Yeah. Yeah, same place. Isn't that crazy? And guess what? Guess who got funding from Barack Obama, signed off with Joe Biden? Guess which lab in China got a bunch of funding for gain of function research? What else do you think they got funding? Because shortly after that funding, we start seeing things come out of this lab and end up in America, like fentanyl and schmovid. Isn't that interesting?
And we're going to stop it. We're not going to let.
Okay, I want to play some of this tranq thing. So he didn't. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm not so mad at this because he didn't get to stand up on the stage and just talk by himself. He sits down with Charlie. So is this more of a debate? If it's a debate, then I'm okay with it. But if he's like jerking Cenk off, if he's like jerking off Cenk, like, oh, you're coming to the right, good job, then I don't like it.
Is permanent lighting so good?
Don't say jerking off, kids.
So, Cenk, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for that warm welcome. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
So Cenk, the spirit of inviting you is that there's some confusion of these divides of right versus left, populist versus corporatist. I guess a good opening would be, as a man in the progressive movement, as one of the leaders of the progressive movement, what do you make of this last year, the state of the Democrat Party, and kind of American politics from the more progressive left perspective?
Yeah. So first of all, I'm proud to represent the left flank of the populist movement, and I think we need both flanks, so I'm happy to have this conversation. In terms of what has gone wrong in the Democratic Party, it's the same thing that went wrong in the Republican Party, but I do have to give you guys credit for a revolution well done. And what I mean by that is not a revolution against the Democratic Party or the left or the country, but a revolution against the establishment. So I know all about the chimeras, stubborn one. They've got cows, thousands of cows growing human fetuses to be harvested for their organs. Human, pig, cow, chimeras. Yeah, I know. I heard Alex Jones say that, and I was like, what is this guy talking about? And I looked into it. Sure enough, they got cows that are growing human fetuses in them, and then they harvest the fetuses for their organs and for their stem cells. So they can make mini brains and clones and AI and fuel energy capacitors for AI servers. All true. Not crazy. It's true. Look it up. Okay, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch Cenk talking. I can't even stand this guy. Back to Trump. No, enough of Trump. Let's look at this bill real quick. So here's the bill. So Elon cut this bill down to this bill. It says yesterday's bill, today's bill. And this is what his purpose, being in the Department of Government Efficiency. Do you think that let me turn my camera off so you can see this thing. Do you think this is government efficiency? How much time and energy and effort was put into filling this bill with all this pork? And maybe, I don't even know what this bill is addressing, but I guarantee you it doesn't take this many pages. It takes about this many pages to fix the things we need to fix on this issue. All this is pork. This is stuffing. They load a bunch of other stuff. They weasel a bunch of other things into the bill. And then that's why people vote the bill down. And what happens is they'll come out and they'll tell you on the mainstream media, they'll say, this was a bill to help the homeless and to stop cancer and to feed the children and to all the nice things, fix the roads, all the good things, everything you want. But then you don't find out that there's also, and what Bernie Sanders said, it was so funny. It said, we had things in the bill that would help with research into dangerous drugs, and they got research into dangerous viruses, potential dangerous viruses, and they took it out. They voted against it. That's what they tell you. They say it will do research into potentially dangerous viruses. What they don't tell you is what they mean by research into potentially dangerous viruses is sending money to China virology labs so that they can do gain-of-function research, which might just accidentally escape and come to America. That's what that funding's for. That's how they research dangerous new viruses, is they create them. They create the illness so they can create the cure. They create the physical illness so they can create the physical cure. They create the mental illness so they can create the mental cure. They create the spiritual illness so that they can create the fake spiritual cure. That's what they do. And that's what they do with these bills. And it's not just that, but it's all sorts of things like that. Maybe, I'm sure they mentioned more pot shops in this bill. We got to get a pot shop on every corner. 15-minute cities. I'm sure something like that's hidden in this bill. We need to lower the amount of transportation. We need more surveillance. All that crap. They just stuff it. They slip it in here and they slip it in here, and they expect that nobody's going to read this thing. So Elon put out another post. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it now. I'm not going to be able to find it, but it said, we did this on X, the old and the new. He put out a post that said, who thinks that any bill proposed should be posted online for the public to read? And everybody was saying yes. I said yes. And also make it much shorter and maybe throw some pictures in there. Could we get the bill in comic book format? I would like the bill in comic book format. Can we get a comic book format bill, Elon? Every bill should be produced in picture book format, like a magazine or a comic. And that way, not only can we read it, but it's entertaining.
And it's simple, and everybody can understand it. And we'll all read it, and then we'll say, yeah, we like this. And then the public opinion will inform our government on what to do. Except I don't know about the public opinion thing, because the masses are dumb. Which, by the way, if Caldy's still here, he didn't understand when I said behavior. I'm okay with study of behavior is because in mass, we do act like animals. So you can look at animals and the way they behave. You can look at masses of people and the way they behave. And it looks very similar. That's because masses of people are stupid animals. But we are individuals. We should be individuals. I know if I turn up the heat, people are going to behave by taking off their jackets in mass. You know, that's a pretty easy thing to study. Anyway, so they shot down the bill. They got this bill shut down and shortened. How Trump and Elon Musk caused Congress nightmare before Christmas. They were threatening a government shutdown. You know, we went over the plus sides and the downsides of a government shutdown, and I think really it's just a threat. They do this twice a year. It always happens. There's always going to be a government shutdown lurking around every corner. And frankly, I could care less if the government shutdown. It doesn't affect me. And I've talked to government workers, post office workers, military people. They don't mind if the government shuts down either. They don't get paid, but they get a vacation. Or they work and they get paid later. They get paid a big chunk of money later. So they don't really care either. Maybe people don't get their WIC benefits. Well, stop having babies when you're poor. Sorry about it. The government shutdown season in Washington and all through the House make many creatures were stirring, most notably Elon Musk. Is that supposed to be a Christmas pun? Lawmakers in Congress were expecting a glide path to the holidays. They had a bipartisan deal that would keep the government funded and send them all on their merry way back to their districts. But then they got a taste of what the next 4 years might be like with Donald Trump back in the White House and Musk, the world's richest man, wielding enormous power over the political process. On Wednesday, Trump, with help from Musk, effectively killed the funding legislation put together by House Speaker Mike Johnson, a 1,500-page bill packed with byproduct of the traditional horse trading that generally defines congressional deal-making. Conservative Republicans and right-wing talkers blasted the plan as the sort of status quo Washington politics that Trump campaigned to end during the election. But as negotiations continued, the president-elect remained on the sidelines. That ended late Wednesday when Trump torched the plans as ridiculous and extraordinarily expensive. So why did they say Trump backed this bill? Maybe originally he backed it, and then he found out from... Because Trump ain't got time to read a 1,500-page bill. Somebody else reads the bill and says, Trump, you know how much bullshit there is in this bill? And he's like, whoa, 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 I didn't know. I'm sorry. Trump, from The Guardian, Trump downplays talk of Elon Musk increasing influence in Republican politics. Yeah, they're saying it's an oligarchy. Elon runs the government now. Trump says, nope, I'm in charge. I don't know who you think I am, but I bow to no one except Jesus. I don't know if Trump says that, but all right, guys, enough news. Enough news. We're not doing reels. We're not doing rapid fire. We're skipping all that. We're going straight to memes. And then Christmas is not pagan. Every year, the third annual Christmas is not pagan. I don't have my soundboard yet. I'm going to get it back eventually. Let's see. Turn it off. I don't know what you're talking about, Dean. What's DJ on Paul banned for? Nobody can stand Tank Uger. That's why it's nice to have the lovely Anna next to him. Guys, it's time. For the memes. Fake nuke sound. All right. Biden cancels aid to Syria after finding out that some needy Americans live there. What the? Yep, that's Biden. Bird. Christmas tree for the unvaxxed. No needles, just balls. Let's go. Let's go. I put it on my dating app. Unvaxxed. Still fertile. Ready to make some babies. Ready to make some pure bloods. Next. I think I showed this last week. Trump and Daniel Penny, he's getting a Medal of Honor. Let's go. We need more of him on the subways so people don't get lit on fire while they're sleeping. Next. Get the tattoo. Your family is already disappointed. That's true. That's true. F yeah, memes. I've officially reached the age where I can't tell if I sustained an injury or that's just how I am now. Yeah. Yeah, my sciatic and my leg are just always throbbing. I don't know if I slept on it wrong or if that's just normal now, I guess. Shout out Purebloods. Let's go. Next. It's never too late. Ray Kroc joined McDonald's at age 52. Henry Ford started Ford at age 40. Harlan Sanders started KFC at age 65. And Richard Samela won an argument with his wife at age 54. Let's go. Richard is a king. Shout out, King. That's a man, baby. Next. Good morning. Time to seize the day. Shut up, Mom. Nobody seizes a Tuesday, you psychopath. It's just Tuesday. Calm down. We don't got to carpe every diem. Next. My daughter ain't dating no chocolate lab. Gangster dog. Look at that dog. What the dog do, though? What the dog doing? All right. Next. Rare photo of a shark stepping on a Lego. Ah! Ah! Speaking of Legos, it's almost going to be Lego time. About an hour. Next. Meanwhile, in Florida, the Finders Keepers game is strong. I think I showed this one last week. We got a little messed up last week because I forgot to put the memes in, so I might have some from last week in here. Look at this. This alligator just stole this raft. I wonder what happened to the person that was on the raft. I don't know. Next. Did you know Yoda had a last name? It was Leahy-hoo. Did you know Yoda had a last name? It was Leahy-hoo. Please don't block me. Get it? Yoda Leahy-hoo. Next. That's dumb. Working on my 5-year plan. Year 1, I don't know. Year 2, still don't know. Year 3, who knows. Year 4, not sure. Year 5, and then they'll all be sorry. Dean, what the hell are you talking about? Nobody knows what you're talking about, Dean. Next. Cop. Turn around me. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Turn around. Every now and then I fucking never taser. Turn around, bright eyes. Year 5 energy. We got that year 5 energy. Let's go. Next. The ceramic Christmas tree that was in everyone's house in the 80s. So true. Guys, one's in the chat if your grandma had this. My grandma had this. Now my aunt has this. It's still around since I was a child. This ceramic Christmas tree has outlived most of us in our freaking grandma's house. Facts. Next. If you don't know the difference between there, and there, you're an idiot. Read that again. If you don't know the difference between there, and there, you're an idiot. You're a idiot. Oh, there's actually 2 mistakes there. You're a idiot. Well, this is awkward. It's you are an idiot. Next. Okay, all right. We're going to piss off all the Marvel nerds. You playing Marvel Rivals lately? Oh, wait. You playing Marvel's Rivals lately? Here's Marvel. Here's the Marvel universe. All of them. All of them. Here's the whole Marvel universe. And here's why Marvel's gay. Okay. Just make sure not to break. Here's Goku and Vegeta. Okay, just be sure not to break too many of their bones. Vegeta saying, I'll take all on the left, you go for the right. Merry Christmas, guys. Goku and Vegeta solo the entire Marvel Universe. Or duo the whole Marvel Universe. All these guys are all done. They're all done. Next. With Magneto gonna magnetize freaking Goku? Whatever. Next. This is so base. This meme is awesome. All right. So down here we have the bell curve. I'm gonna take my picture off so I can really show this to you guys. We have the IQ bell curve. So the people with the lowest IQ, children, say Santa is real. He bring me presents. Yay. So when you're a little kid, you have a low IQ, you get your presents from Santa, you believe Santa's real. When you grow up, you have an average IQ, 85 to 115. You say, no, Santa doesn't exist. He's fake. Why do you tell your kids about Santa? You're lying to your children. Santa's not real. And then you get coal in your stocking because you're an angry lib. You're an angry, Christ-hating, Santa-hating, average IQ lib. But then when you get to the high IQ, you get to the 130s and your 140s and your 150s, now you're at the real level of wisdom and knowledge. And you know that Santa is real. Saint Nick. You ever heard of Saint Nick? That's right. Saint Nicholas. He is real. That's the high IQ move. Let's freaking go. Next. ESPN screenshot from 11 years ago. ESPN. Penis. Dude, ESPN has all the letters. Give them the coal if they don't believe in Santa. Next. I know a guy. This is so funny. I got to use this on somebody. You guys are getting spoiled. Now I'm not going to be able to use it on anybody. I know a guy with a little dick that sounds like an owl. Who? Exactly. I got to use this on somebody. I'm going to say somebody. I know a gay guy who sounds like an owl. And then when they say, who? You say, exactly. Got him. I'm going to use that on somebody. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf? Well, here's. Figure it out, guys. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf? Well, here's. Cheeto on a pedo. A lot of people are defending Jay-Z, saying that they're lies about Jay-Z. And I don't know. That could be true. Because I know. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to take sides on that one yet. Because I don't think Jay-Z is like a saint or something. Cheeto on a pedo. I made one and I don't have it in here, but I've shown it before. I have Elvis dancing on a shellfish. So it's, you heard of Elf on a Shelf? Well, here's Elvish on a shellfish. Next. My neighbor trying to figure out where all this noise on my property comes from. It's Joe Biden hiding in a bush. I'm looking at you. It's me practicing my bayonet charges in the garage. Ching, ching. Next. It's important to lead your life in such a way that when you're gunned down in public by an anonymous hitman on a New York City street, the country at large doesn't react like the Ewoks watching the second Death Star explode. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the shooter, but, maybe live your life so that that guy doesn't get celebrated when you get shot. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Next. Nintendo seeing Luigi is trending. Nintendo seeing why Luigi is trending. Huh? Boom. Wah, 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 wah. Biden hiding. Hiding Biden is pretty scary. I agree, B-Wise. Next. She said, choke me, daddy, so I gave her 2 Popeyes biscuits without a drink. That's so true, dude. I don't know if you could eat 2 Popeye biscuits in a minute without some dang lubrication, without some water or something. Next. I took this, got the wrong picture in here. Maybe I got I got it right here. Cool, there it is. Do you support the new bill? What's it about? Well, it gives / restricts the government's the power to. No, yeah, this one's hard to read. Well, it gives the government the power to. No. Well, it restricts the government's power to. Yes. Next. That's a tough one to like read and make it make sense. Mentally unstable, financially dependent, high drama, single moms on dating apps. You can be a part of this. You can have all of this. No. I'll swipe right, left, which is the way that means no. I'll swipe no. I'll swipe X. How about not? And it's Greta. Greta! Dang, Greta. Next. Not a drone. Do not shoot down Santa Claus's sleigh. It is not a drone, guys. Santa's bringing gifts to all the nice little boys and girls. It's not a drone, New Jersey. Don't shoot at it. Don't. Even though they're not even doing that in New Jersey. That's just Santa's sleigh, guys. Next. This one cracks me up. Simple fat. Lizzo. Trans fat. Rachel, what is this? Rachel Levine? Rachel something. Simple fat, trans fat. Next. Disney announces new Star Wars movie. Stormtrooper. That's a thick stormtrooper. And it's a woman. And they black. Even though stormtrooper wearing white. Take that mask off. They black. The DEI stormtrooper. Santa would return fire like a mug. That's right. That's right. That's Shaniqua stormtrooper. That's a stormtrooper. That ain't a stormtrooper. That's a stormtrooper. Next. New Jersey Guide to Aircraft Identification. Drone with propellers. Drone. Iranian mothership. So true. Next. Did you fall from heaven, Nancy Pelosi? No, why? Because you remind me of Lucifer. Got her. Next. Bro, so this meme, before I read the caption, before I read the small part of the caption, it says, guess who became a pro? So I read, guess who became a pro, and I look at it. Your first thought is the tall kid, but then I was like, oh, but wait, there's one black kid. So he probably became the pro, actually. Then I read the bottom part of the caption, guess who became a pro? That's right, number 25. It's not number 21, it's number 25. I knew it before I even read the punchline. Next. Number of pediatric gender clinics in 2007, there's 2 of them. Number of pediatric gender clinics in 2022. All of a sudden, there's lots of them. I don't know if this is true, but it's not a funny meme. But anyway, Stormtrooper holds her laser side. I hold the phaser sideways like, oh, dog. Shoot a Vader in his face, knock his nose off. Make the Jedi say my name like roll call. Stormtrooper got a running doors off. Big talk, big bread like a pig. Sorry. I'm about to drop it. N-bomb when I start singing Lil Wayne. I get a little hyphy. Next. When you sneeze in Argentina and an old man says Gesundheit. Oh, shit. We found a Nazi. Next. Caitlin Clark explains that white privilege feels weirdly like getting beat up by giant black lesbians. Caitlin Clark says, white privilege feels weirdly like getting beat up by giant black lesbians. Okay, the mic cut out, so Poor Caitlin. Next. Have you heard about all these pardons that Biden issued? Oh my God, I just saw a UFO. Is that what the distraction is from? Could be. Next. I take off my blindfold. Before me is a gory tableau of death and destruction. Bodies strewn across the landscape. The piñata is unscathed. Oh no. Wait, what is this story about? Are they children? Next. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for. All right. Anybody got it? Type it in chat. I'm going to say it. What is it? It's Dolly on a tamale. You've heard of Shelf on a Shelf. What about Dolly on a tamale? Next. Me showing a rich old man with dementia our family photos generated by AI so he can include me in his will. Whoa. Let's not give people on the internet ideas. There's a lot of scammers on the internet. Next. Doctor, are you sexually active? Guy, I've got my pronouns in my social media bios. I think masculinity is toxic. Hold on, let me read this like Jalen. I've got my pronouns in my social media bios. I think masculinity is toxic, and I do everything the government tells me to. Doctor, a simple no would have been fine. A simple no would have been fine, Mr. Green-haired mask wearer. Next. Me watching Santa struggle in the razor wire I set up in the fireplace, thinking the feds might try that. Look at Baby Yoda with an AK. What the? Next. Trump and Daniel Penny. So we're at the debate, and Joe Biden is choking big time. You've never seen someone choke like this. Well, okay, maybe you have, Daniel. Maybe you have seen someone choke worse than Biden, but nobody else has seen it. Next. Your fingers have fingertips, but your toes don't have toe tips. Yet you can tiptoe, but not fingertip. Wait a second. Your fingers have fingertips. Your toes don't have toe tips. But you can tiptoe, but you can't tip finger. What's wrong with English? What's wrong with this language? Next. The media when trans men keep shooting Christian schools. Oh! Next story. Next meme. How to fix a noisy dishwasher. Just some tape on her mouth. That's how. I don't know why I've been feeling like consistently nauseous for the past like 3 days. I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I need more beer or what, but I feel like nauseous. Anyway, next meme. To anybody I hurt this year, I just want to say you deserve it. Stop playing with me. I tried to tell you. Stop playing with me. Next. 70-inch Toshiba. 70-inch Toshiba TV. 70-inch Toshiba, no remote. That's a dang 70-inch Toshiba. What the? Next. Hang in there, fellas. Only one more week till you get boxers and socks. Next. Hookers and blow save Christmas. What? Hookers and blow save Christmas. Next. How to pick up Mexican girls. Border Patrol. IMS. That's how you pick up Mexican girls. And that's it, guys, for the memes. I need my nuke sound back. All right, guys. Last little segment here. It's 8:49. Did a drone fly over you? I don't know. It's like weird. It's not. I don't feel sick. I just feel nauseous, like almost like I'm gonna throw up all the time. But I don't. But it doesn't go away. I don't know what it is. All right, guys, we're gonna do Christmas is not pagan. Third annual Christmas is not pagan, guys. I'm gonna just tell you my thoughts. This is a evil lie that is spread every year through social media. It's on TV. Big Bang Theory did a little thing about it. Boondocks. Every like show that does a Christmas special, at some point in the runtime, they're gonna be like, "No, Christmas is actually Saturnalia." They'll say it's Saturnalia. They'll say it's Sol Invictus. They'll say it's based off of Yule. They'll say it's Jesus is based off of Mithras. Jesus was based off of Mithras, and Mithras was born of a virgin too. Mithras was born from a rock. The only story of Mithras' birth is that he was born from a rock. They'll say Jesus is Dionysus, born of a virgin. Dionysus was born of like Zeus and Athena. Dionysus was not born of a virgin. They'll say Christmas is based off of Yule. So hold on, let me open my folder. They'll say Christmas is based off of Yule sometimes. Well, that is factually wrong, because if you read from a guy named Snorri Sturluson, Snorri Sturluson was a chronicler. Hold on, I have notes here. He was an Icelandic chronicler, so he chronicled the history of Iceland. Snorri Sturluson writes about how King Haakon the Good, this is King Haakon the Good, of Norway, moved Yule to December 25th. So we did not steal the day from Yule. King Haakon, who was trying to spread Christianity, moved the day of Yule to December 25th to coincide with Christmas. Haakon's goal was to convert Norway to Christianity, and they believed that celebrating Yule on the same day of Christmas would help spread the faith. So they moved Yule to Christmas. So it's not Yule. We'll also hear that it's based on Sol Invictus and Saturnalia. They'll say Sol Invictus, or they'll say Saturnalia started on December 25th. Saturnalia was a feast. It wasn't a holiday. It was a feast time. And it started on December 17th. Now, it started only being 3 days. Eventually, later, sometimes they would celebrate it for 6 days. 3 days from the 17th is the 20th. 6 days from the 17th is the 23rd. Saturnalia never happened on December 25th. Sol Invictus was never a holiday either. It was just it was called a quiet day. Sol Invictus, Saturnalia, all lies. TikTok brain people, meme brained people, they get all their information from memes. They spread these memes to discredit Christians. At one time, it was like people who were trying to be pagans who were doing this. Now it's like liberals and atheists who do this. Every year, they're trying to destroy Christianity. They're trying to destroy Christmas, so they spread these lies. They haven't done any research on the topic. They'll say the Christmas tree is pagan. The Christmas tree is tough. The first time we see any historical evidence of Christmas trees being used is the 1400s. And it was, there's a lot of questions about the origin. Some people say it was the paradise tree because they would have these monthly plays they would do called paradise plays, where they would reenact the story of Adam and Eve. So they would have a tree and they would decorate the tree with apples to represent the tree in the Garden of Eden. Now, some people will say that the Christmas tree is based off of that. Some Christians will say that. Other Christians will point out that the Christian tree that we used starting in the 1400s was an evergreen tree, a pine or a cypress, not cypress, but a spruce or a pine, an evergreen tree, which represented everlasting life, because the pagans who were worshiping the sun coming back after the longest day of the year was Saturnalia and Sol Invictus. The days got longer, so there was more darkness, and the rising of the sun, when the days got shorter, that's what they were celebrating, because they worshiped the sun. Not the sun, but the sun. And that's what they say we stole from paganism, is we just changed the sun to the sun being Christ. Really what we see is pagans stealing a lot of Christian stuff. The date Christians had the date as the 25th. The reason we get the date of the 25th is that some Christian historians say, since the Bible never gives a time of death for anybody, that people who were servants of God they died on the same day they were born. So if Jesus was the most perfect, then he would die on the same day he was born. Since he died in May, if he died on the same day he was born, if he died the same day he was born and he died in May, then he would have been born in May. If you subtract 9 months from that, or not May, January, February, March, April, May, June. I forget how they figured it out, but basically no. You died the same day you were conceived. So they say he was conceived the same day he died, Passover. 9 months after that would be his birth, which would be in December. People will say that it can't be in December because it was springtime, because the shepherds were out in their field. We don't actually know that the wise men, the Magi, got to Jesus the day he was born. They might have got there later. But also, Palestine does not have like freezing winters, and these shepherds, these Magi, they would have been sleeping amongst sheep and stuff. They could have stayed warm in Palestine in the winter. So that's not a good debunk of December 25th being Christ's birth. The Christmas tree, they'll compare it to the Yule log. They'll compare it to pagan trees that they would sacrifice people to. This is a association fallacy. So just because different cultures had trees and that they would do different things to, maybe they worship the trees because they worship Mother Earth, or maybe they sacrifice under trees. A lot of them were using oak trees. The only time we see evergreen trees used isn't until the 14th century with Christians. So if they're like sacrificing somebody over an oak tree, this is a correlation. We both used trees in our celebration, but this is not causation. This is not saying that the pagan celebration using a tree became the Christian celebration. So that's a fallacy. Mistletoe, there's some stuff about mistletoe. I think I have videos on this. Maybe we can watch some of the videos here in a minute. Santa Claus, they'll say Santa Claus is like pagan, blah, blah, blah. Santa Claus is Saint Nicholas. The Orthodox Church, you'll see an icon of Saint Nicholas. And usually it's one of the most like kissed one. Like everybody goes up and kisses Saint Nicholas. He's one of the most important saints. That's where we get Saint Nicholas from. He gave gifts to people. What else? The tree. So a lot of things they'll go to, where's my Bible? My Bible's packed. I'll just pull it up. They'll go to Jeremiah 10, 2 through 4. So let me pull that up real quick, and then I'll debunk that lie. Jeremiah 10, 2 through 4. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen, and be not dismayed at the signs of heaven, for the heathen are dismayed at them. For the customs of the people are vain. For one cutteth a tree out of the forest, the work of the hands of the workmen with the axe. They deck it with silver and gold, and they fasten it with nails and with a hammer, that it move not. So people will say that is saying, don't have Christmas trees. That's Jeremiah 10, 2 through 4. Christians will point to that verse and say, well, that says don't have a Christmas tree. But if you continue reading, they are upright as the palm tree, but speak not. They must needs be born because they cannot go. Be not afraid of them, for they cannot do evil, neither also is it in them to do good. For as much as there is none like thee unto the Lord, thou art great, and thy name is great in might. Who would not fear thee, O King of the nations? For thee doeth it appertain, for as much as among the wise men of the nations and all their kingdoms, there is none like unto thee. Where's the part about the scarecrows? But they are altogether brutish and foolish to stock his doctrine of vanity. Silver spread into places brought from tarnish, and gold from uppas. The work of the workmen's in the hand of the founder. The blue and purple is for their clothing, and they are work of cunning men. But the Lord is good. There's a verse about a scarecrow in here. Oh, man, I don't think I have the right... He has uttered in a voice of multitude vapors, ascend the treasure of it. Anyway... Okay, verse 14, every man is brutish in knowledge, every founder is confounded by the graven image, for his molten image is falsehood, and there is no breath in them. Lord of former of all things, Israel is the prodigal. Somewhere in here it mentions a scarecrow. Anyway, the point is, now I can't find it and I didn't write it down. Maybe I skipped it. Also, this may be a different translation that is not. This is King James. Silver spread. Anyway, the point is, what it's talking about there is cutting down a tree and carving it into an idol, and then they would put gold and silver on it. The balls on our Christmas tree represent fruit. They look like fruits. They look like the apple from the tree in the Garden of Eden. And also, this tree doesn't have any silver on it. It has little balls that look silver, but they're like mirrored plastic. They would cut down trees and they would carve them like scarecrows into like people, and they would worship these carven, engraven images that look like gods. That's what that verse is talking about. They cut down the tree and then they work the tree into an idol and they worship it. It's not talking about cutting down a tree and decorating it in your living room. So just because pagans had trees that they used in celebrations, that correlation does not equal the causation of the Christians having Christmas trees. And we're not worshiping the tree. Some people will argue that you put up the tree, you decorate it, you put gifts under it, which are sacrifices, and then you bow down to it on Christmas Day when you go to open the gifts. That's a stretch. That's nonsense. Josh has a green Christmas stocking as a shout out to the Irish Druids. Yeah, I don't know about stockings. If stockings are, I don't know the origin of stockings, but anyway, the point is we need to stop giving up ground. Santa Claus, not pagan. Christmas trees, not pagan. Christmas, not pagan. Mistletoes, not pagan. Let's see. The star on the Christmas tree at the top, that represents the star that the Magi followed. What else? Stockings, I don't know. I haven't actually looked into stockings. Maybe we can do that here in a bit. But I'm going to show you this video.
So the 25th date, there's a lot of debate about this, and there's a lot of like mythy stuff online.
This is Mike Winger. This is just some popular memes and things that go around. And then we'll read Wes Huff's his little file that he made
About how the reason why we celebrate December 25th is because it was Mithras' birthday, which is this pagan god who killed a bull. That's pretty much what we know about Mithras. But supposedly he was born on December 25th.
Are you saying that was written in history? That was written down in history, is what you're saying?
Absolutely. There's the Persian god Mithras 600 years.
So here's Bill Maher lying to you. And Bill Maher, is he a guy who likes Christians, you think?
Years before Christ, born December 25th.
As far as I know, and I have looked at this, we have no record of Mithras having a birthday celebration of any kind, let alone on December 25th. Others say it was Saturnalia, the Roman celebration of Saturnalia, where they did all this weird stuff.
Hey, Sheldon, are you and Leonard putting up a Christmas tree?
No, because we don't celebrate the ancient pagan festival of Saturnalia.
But the Saturnalia was a...
Lies from Sheldon on Big Bang Theory. And Saturnalia was evil. There was a lot of gay orgies and drunkenness and sacrifice and evil things going on during Saturnalia. And it's good that people aren't doing that anymore. Now we have Christmas because we won and they lost. They suck.
The festival that was several days long. During one period of time, it was short. It was shorter. Later, it became a longer celebration. But guess what? It started and ended before December 25th. It was never on December 25th. So that's off the table. So there is one ancient record that.
You also have to take into account changes from the Roman calendar, the Julian calendar, to the Gregorian calendar. That makes the day. The Bible doesn't tell us when Christ was born. We're just making an educated guess, but it's not that we picked that day to steal it from the pagans. We have justifications for that date, and there's evidence that Christians were using that date and that pagans actually copied us.
Has a specific pagan holiday type event that happened on December 25th, and it's called Sol Invictus. Sol Invictus.
December 25th is not even in the Bible. That date, December 25th, came out.
Ooh, TikTok.
After Sol Invictus. December 25th is actually the birthday of Sol Invictus, the sun god, not Jesus.
So Sol Invictus. And the first record we hear of a festival for Sol Invictus happening, and it's on December 25th. But the ancient record we have, I think it's in the 300s, that same document where we have Sol Invictus on December 25th is also the same document that records that Christians were celebrating Jesus' birth on December 25th. Meaning that you can't really say which one predates the other. Does one predate the other? Are they in competition? Was it a coincidence? We just don't know. As far as why we do it on December 25th, well, there's one view, and the view is that Jesus was born. This was a tradition. This is not in the Bible, right? This is just church tradition, early church history. Maybe Jesus was conceived the day he died. Conceived the same day he died. So Passover would be about that time. Now, if you go 9 months later, you have December 25th. So then they're thinking, okay, we have Jesus's conception, and then his birth happened December 25th, based not on a historical record, right? This is based upon people going, maybe there's like some sort of meaning to the dates and they're just guessing. They're just guessing at things. So yeah,
we are just guessing the date, but the point is the date is not stolen from
this. There were things that accrued
from pagans. We have Dr. Michael Heiser. We have West Huff is a very big advocate for this. Mike Winger is a big advocate for this. Dr. Michael Heiser, big advocate for this. Christmas is not pagan. We're not letting them take our Christian holidays.
When scripture fails.
Inspiring philosophy is a big, and these, inspiring philosophy is not an expert, but he's a smart guy. More of a philosopher than a historian, but he's done his research. We can watch some of these videos in the after party. So we debunked the
now
Yule
it's
thing.
true that ancient pagans.
And also, I've done this. I've done this show 3 years in a row, so we went more into depth into some of these things. The new stuff that I learned this year was about Yule and about King Haakon. I found that interesting. But, we've gone over the Christmas tree before. History.com, the lies. If you're using history.com as a source, you might be an idiot. But they'll tell you how.
It is the centerpiece of.
They'll tell you how the Christmas tree has pagan origins. We read this last year. No, Christmas is not pagan. There's even an atheist. I thought I had an atheist. The Gospel Coalition, Good Shepherd. Okay. I thought I had an article from atheists, but I maybe read it. Maybe that's an Easter that I read it. It's not winter solstice. It's not Sol Invictus. It's not Saturnalia. Christmas tree is not pagan. But yeah. That's pretty much my point. I just wanted to rush through that. We do it every year. And if anybody disagrees, if we got any atheists or pagans who want to try to disagree or debate it, I would be down. But we might want to wait till Easter or something like that. But guys, that's it for the show. we'll watch more of these videos. But I'm gonna open the Discord and I'm gonna run and take a quick break. Here, I'll play one of these videos while I run and take a quick break. Then I'll open the Discord, clean up this desk, and we'll bust out the dang Legos. And I gotta put my pizza in the oven. So I'll be right back. Excuse me. I'll be right back. You listen to Inspiring Philosophy tell you why Christmas
It seems
is not
every
pagan.
year around the Christmas holiday, we are told from atheists and Christians alike that Christmas is really a pagan holiday. For the Christians who say this, they usually accompany this claim with fear-mongering and illogical arguments about how the Bible forbids decorating a pine tree because it means you're bowing before a pagan idol. It doesn't take a lot of brains to realize how ridiculous such a claim is, and we will deal with the logic and historicity of these claims later in this series. But before we get to that, we should first look and see if the Bible actually supports their claims. The most popular passage cited is Jeremiah 10:2-4. Thus says the Lord, learn not the ways of the nations, nor be dismayed at the signs of the heavens, because the nations are dismayed at them. For the customs of the people are vanity. A tree from the forest is cut down and worked with an axe by the hands of a craftsman. They decorate it with silver and gold. They fasten it with hammer and nails so that it cannot move. The argument is, this sounds like God is forbidding the decoration of a Christmas tree. So decorating a Christmas tree is a sin which God forbids. Well, no, and it doesn't take a lot of research to debunk this one. What is actually happening here in Jeremiah 10 is a craftsman is cutting down a tree and carving an idol out of the wood. It says right in the passage, a tree is cut down, then worked with an axe by the hands of a craftsman. Obviously something is being carved out of the tree before it is decorated with gold and silver. If you look at the larger context, we can see that Jeremiah is clearly talking about idols. The very next verse compares what is fashioned from the tree to scarecrows, which would make sense if they were idols, and not if they looked like Christmas trees. The verse also says they cannot speak or walk, which would make sense if they were idols fashioned with a face and legs, but it would not make sense if they looked like trees. Past this, the passage mentions that they are idols twice. Verse 8 says they are idols of wood, and the passage goes on to compare them to God, who is not made of material things, unlike these idols. It also says they are made by a craftsman, and this word is used elsewhere to refer to the job of making idols. So given the context, this doesn't even remotely seem like it's talking of a Christmas tree, which didn't even exist back then, but is actually talking of the creation and worship of idols. Some also try Isaiah 44:14-15. This passage says a pagan cuts down a tree and worships it. He makes an idol and falls down before this. Sadly, I've heard from the anti-Christmas crowd that when we place gifts under trees, we are bowing before them, like pagans do in this passage.
Don't bow down to these things. I don't care who you are, but when you get up on Christmas morning and you put your knees on the floor to reach under the tree to get a present, you're bowing down to that fir tree.
Anyone can see how ridiculous this reasoning is. Are you worshiping your car if you kneel before it to change a tire? Are you worshiping your sink if you kneel before it to fix a pipe? Just because the most practical way to place a gift under a tree is to kneel, that in no way means you are worshiping it. And if that was the case, the next time this guy has a stomach virus, he should realize he is a pagan worshiping his toilet when he relieves himself. If it is ridiculous to assume he is worshiping a toilet just because he kneels before it, then he should realize how absurd it is to assume we are worshiping a tree just because we're placing a gift under it. Back to this passage. It should be obvious it is not about a Christmas tree if you just read the text. Isaiah says the pagan burns the wood and uses a part of it to be made into an idol, which he then bows down to. This is obviously not a Christmas tree or anything like it. It is an idol that has been fashioned from wood. Well, what about Jeremiah 3:13? This verse is condemning sinners for scattering their favors under every green tree. Doesn't that sound like people are putting gifts under trees? Well, again, no. This verse is talking about bowing before idols, which were typically under trees for the simple reason that ancient Israel was a very hot area, and you would typically put an idol under a tree so people could worship in the cool of the shade. Plus, it takes a lot of assuming to jump to the conclusion that favors under every green tree is placing gifts for others under a pine tree. The anti-Christmas crowd is just looking for anything remotely similar and using it to jump to the conclusion that the harmless traditions of Christmas are somehow a sin to God. I would love any anti-Christmas Christian to please explain to me how it is sinful to decorate a pine tree in my living room. What moral law am I breaking? Just because some pagan somewhere may have used something similar as part of a pagan practice, that doesn't mean that is what we are doing. But some say it doesn't matter what it means to you, what matters is what it means to God. And this just represents a level of stupidity that is hard for me to fathom. Let me get this straight. When someone says, it doesn't matter if you think Christmas traditions are harmless, they are offensive to God, they are essentially saying God is so insecure that if a pagan somewhere on earth uses an object that God made as part of their worship, then Christians must forever run from this object because it is now forever tainted and can never be used for good. Is that what they're telling us? First of all, how do they know it means something evil to God now? Did God come down and speak with them directly and tell them how offensive pine trees are now? What moral law does using a pine tree break? How does the act of decorating encourage sin? And let's remember who made the trees to begin with. Just because Satan can twist and corrupt something, that doesn't mean that is what it permanently means to God. The anti-holiday crowd is just living in fear and giving too much power to Satan.
Shalom everyone, my name is Eris Soref. I'm the president of One for Israel. I'm sure many of you have seen news about Israel and the Middle East over the past year. It's been a very rough year to live here. There is an immeasurable amount of suffering going on in Israel, the Gaza Strip.
What something means to a pagan is...
Hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry, you're not supposed to see that. Whoops. That's my bad. All right. Where's my... All right, guys. Let me see. Let me open the Discord. I don't know if I can really do this fast enough. I don't know if I can put this whole thing together that fast, but... What the... All right, guys. My pizza... Oh, I didn't set a timer. Dang it. 9:19. Oh, yeah, I got some Legos. 9:19, 18, 17, 16. Oh. I haven't set the timer yet because it's still preheating. I don't need to set the timer till it's done preheating. Okay. This can go right here. All right. I have to catch a flight at 7 a.m. So I have to be on an Uber at 5, which means I have, what time is it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I got to stop streaming around 3 to 4. So I have like 6 or 7 hours. Here's what we got, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The Lego Dark Millennium Falcon. I'm in the Discord if anybody wants to chat. Tell me what you're doing with Christmas. The Dark Falcon, 1,579 pieces. We get Beach Luke Skywalker, Luke on the Beach, exclusive minifig with a blue milk, which is a unique piece to this set. We get Jedi Darth Vader. I don't know if that's exclusive, or if he's in any other sets, but as far as I know, he is. Bounty Hunter C-3PO. Darth Dev. I don't even know who Dev is. I think he's from some Star Wars show or something. Oh, there's a drip of something on the box. Something dripped on the box. I'm going to have to clean that out. Clean that off. Darth Jar Jar Binks with a dual-sided evil lightsaber. And Darth Rey. So it's Rey from the final 3 episodes, but she's evil. We got Darth Vader on the box right here. And then the back shows you all the... This is a play set. It's not a collector set. It's a play set. But it is collector set also because of the exclusive minifigs. That's what makes it valuable. So we're going to cut this thing open. Going to cut the tape. And we're going to get into this bad boy. 15,000 pieces. Well, 1,500 pieces. Yeah, 15,000 pieces would take forever. Oh boy, how many bags do we have? Let's count the bags. When we open it, this is bag 13, bag 8, 5. I don't have enough space for this. A lot of bags. Holy crap. I'm going to tell Shane he can come over. Shane is going to be staying here to watch my dog while I'm gone. I told him to wait till after the show to come over. The only problem is Shane, will sit there and he'll, talk like you guys can hear him. And I can't, it's hard to focus on Shane and whoever's in the Discord, but nobody's in the Discord. There's bag 9. Where's bag 1? Holy crap. Okay. Here is the instruction booklet. Oh, crap. It's like a freaking confidential envelope. This instruction book is girthy, boys and girls. So I had the old Millennium Falcon from 3 generations ago. And it was only 1,100 pieces. This one is 1,500 pieces. We got stickers. They don't freaking print the... Ooh, these stickers are nice, though. They're, shiny. We got a sticker sheet. I hate stickers. That's the worst part. Only 1 sticker sheet? Huh. I expected more sticker sheets. Dude, they give you, a confidential... It ain't for kids. It says 10 plus. Look at this instruction booklet. It is 330 pages. 330 page instruction book. You guys think I'm going to get this done tonight? I don't think I am. Something tells me I'm not gonna. Especially with my ADHD, my attention deficit hyperactive demon. I'm going to get distracted and like watch videos and stuff. 330 page instruction manual. Yeah, it's let's see how many steps it is. It is 542 steps. 542 steps. 330 pages. Looks like we have like 15 bags. Seven, six, seven, 5, 6, 7, 3. It's gonna take me freaking. Oh, here's bag number 1. Is there minifigs in there? Usually they give you the minifigs first, no? Our tool is in there. We got a tool. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 16, 17. 16, 17. Holy crap. There's 3 through. There's 1. Where's 2? 16, 17, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 4. 12. 2. And this is the final. I have no idea what these are for. What are these straws for? This bag has no number on it. It's got our window for our cockpit. Okay. Bags 1 and 2. Let's get going on this dang thing. Let's get going on this dang thing. That's going to take you at least 12 beers. Yeah. Well, I only have 10 left. I think it's a 10-hour project, and I only have like 7 hours, so I don't think I'm going to finish it. I actually got my kids a Lego table that has compartments and stuff to help with this kind of thing. I know. I need something like that. All right, so I've got my bags ordered. I need the text chain. All right. All right. Let's get something to listen to while this is going.
Is not necessarily what it means to God or what it means to us. Let us remember what Paul tells us in 1 Corinthians 8. When some Christians...
Another interesting thing is if you want to throw out Christmas as pagan because they had trees and they had feasts around the same time that Christians did, you also have to throw out prayer as pagan because pagans do prayers. You have to throw out all of Paul's writings because Paul actually quotes a pagan poet in Acts. There's a verse in Acts where Paul quotes a pagan poet, and maybe he mentioned it, or maybe I know one of these videos it gets mentioned.
Were worried that they had to abstain from certain meats because they were dedicated and sacrificed to an idol. Therefore, as to the eating of food offered to idols, we know that an idol has no real existence, and that there is no God but one. For although there may be so-called gods in heaven or on earth, as indeed there are many gods and many lords, yet for us there is one God, the Father, from whom are all things, and for whom we exist, and one Lord, Jesus Christ, through whom are all things, and through whom we exist.
Bag number 1. I need a bowl.
This passage reminds us that just because something is offered to a so-called God...
This guy's peas. He needs a better pop filter for his plosives. Every time he says a P word, it booms in my ear. I'm getting a new mic after Christmas when I get home. I need a bowl for these. Otherwise, if a piece goes on the floor... Bro, the worst, biggest time consumer here is going to be if you lose a piece. It always happens. There's always going to be one piece that you're going to be searching for 20 minutes, and then you're going to find it in the bowl where it started at. Guys like this, oh my gosh, these are the worst. Here's our tool. So this is a Lego tool. This is the tool that you use to, if you connect something you shouldn't have connected, they're two really small pieces, it might be hard to get them apart. Like, for example, this. I don't even want to do it because something like this, if you put it together, you take this and you use leverage. This is still tough, but that's what this tool is for. All sorts of things. All right, let's get to it. We need one of these guys. We need a 4. We need a 4 black, 4 long. See, I already don't see the piece. How is there no black 4 long jumping out of me? Is it gray? Hold on, I need to see the difference between black and gray. Okay, I'm guessing it's gray. Gray 4 on the back 2. There's 1. Step 2. I don't like how it goes down like this. Okay, and then another one. I need to move this. Another one. We got another one. So that's what we got. And then another one on top. And I gotta make sure I'm being careful not to skip over anything. So then we hit it with 4 of these. I'm gonna open this little bag up. The reason I'm doing this is because when I was a little kid, every year I would ask for a Lego set. A big Lego set. And then usually on Christmas Eve, I could pick one present to open early. So I would always pick my Lego set first, and then I would go in my room and stay up late while my parents were setting up and Santa was coming. I would go in my room and play with the Lego set. So then by morning, I would have it built, and I could bring it out while I opened the rest of the gifts. All right, now we need one of these with only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes in it. It's gray, I guess. Is this gray? Like a darker gray. So we just go here. There we go here. If anybody wants to talk in the Discord, go ahead and jump in.
Oh, you doing the Lego set right now?
Yep.
Nice. Here's your.
Oh wait, well, don't put it right there. Yeah. That's all right. It's my change is in there. Cool.
I didn't know the camera was right there.
Yeah, it's fine. There's cameras everywhere.
But this is.
Oh. You just hit it?
Yeah, just hit it on the other end. Yeah, right there.
No button?
No button. And seconds for
Ah, vape. All right. Woo.
And this is what I got for the tip for the whatever that was.
That's what that is?
Oh no, that's from somewhere else. This is running out more money.
Well, if I knew you were getting that, then I would have just added that to that.
I didn't know he was going to say, "Oh, this is
We're going to the next page, guys. So we got this little structure built. I think we're basically building the base of it first. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Make sure I didn't skip any steps. If you miss a step, you could screw up everything, and then you have to go backwards, and that sucks. What's the chat saying? There's no way I'm doing this all tonight. Chris, I am the mutation. What up, everybody? I hope you're having a kick-ass Christmas season. That I am, Chris. You like Legos, right? All right. Now we need one of these long boys. One of those. Okay, so we go. We'll take one of these. Put it in the first hole. Take one of these blue ones. See if we're going that way or that way. I guess we go this way. Going 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's that?
Your friendly neighborhood black man.
Buh.
Yeah, I just got home.
Just got home from Minnesota.
Wisconsin.
You were in Wisconsin?
Yeah, went from here to Ohio to Illinois to Wisconsin to Indiana to North Carolina and then back here.
Dang. Just truck driving?
Yeah, baby. Back in the saddle.
That's really cool. Making good money?
I'll let you know in a month. This is just my second week out with this company.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, strapped for this.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit.
I've been here for an hour and I haven't sat down yet.
Ow! Oh, shit. Damn. I just slammed my forehead on my desk.
Whoops.
What the hell? And I might have lost a piece just now. Well, it's got to be somewhere, but I think yeah, one more. I'll probably do this in a little while.
You would?
Was that oven beeping when you came in?
No, but it smelled like burning wax.
Can you go see if it says preheat? And if it does, just throw that pizza in the oven right on the rack, the top rack. No, there is no cardboard. Just make sure you take the plastic off. Got a chicken bacon ranch stuffed crust pizza. I think maybe that's why I feel nauseous. I need some food in me. Or because I ate some turkey soup on like December 20th that was left over. My turkey, like after a month, I turned it into soup. They said 4 days. Bro, I was eating some
Keep it in
turkey.
the fridge or the freezer?
It was in the fridge.
Ah, shit.
But it was cooked.
Uh,
Yeah. And then you can
freeze that shit after like a week.
You could set a timer for 20 minutes, or I'll just look at the clock. It's 9:41, so at 10 o'clock it'll be ready. What's that? Yeah. 20 minutes on the top rack, it'll be good. Okay, now we need one of these squares. Which square is it? The big one or the little one? Looks like the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one, and we need 6 of these and one of these. Where are they going? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a bowl or some like a toolbox would be good for this because you could divide up all the. But when I was a kid, they didn't come in individual bags like this. It was just like one.
Hell no.
Yeah, you just dumped it out and it was all together. Now they make
Little fucking booklets for each bag, numbered. like, what is it? You're not making it a challenge anymore.
This book is huge. It's 330-page instruction book. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Connect this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the frame of the Millennium Falcon. Safe travels. Hope you're doing good. OTR on the road. So 9:43. So at 10, like 10:03. Did I give that back to you? Anyway, what are you doing for Christmas, Buff?
I'm gonna go have dinner with Pops and his wife, his daughter, their family. I wasn't planning on being here. I told them I was gonna work, but the way the way it worked out, I'm here, so fuck it.
Oh, I see what they want me to do. They want me to connect these. And then put this through here.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, it is.
What's that? Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get this done tonight. 3. Looks like it goes. This goes in here. This goes. This goes here. Do you have your dog with you, Buff?
Not allowed to. Well, he's too big. The dogs have to be under 20 pounds, and he's a fat bastard.
It's towards the back. That.
Oh, I mute the audio on YouTube.
You have YouTube audio? What do you mean?
Like I'm talking to you on Discord, but I got the YouTube going also. Trying to watch you build this thing, and I got the audio from YouTube is making it echo. And like, how the hell do you pause this shit?
The little sound icon in the bottom left corner. Merry Christmas! Very nice, very nice. Oh, that will grab. I'll roll one up for a little bit after I eat. Let's find something to listen to. Buff don't want to talk about Christmas being pagan. He don't even know.
No.
Huh? No. No.
It's not even the same day as the solstice, which is actually the 23rd or 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not you stealing the pagan holiday because it's not on the solstice.
It's just something they say to discredit Christians and make them look bad and make them feel uncomfortable about celebrating their holidays. And then the problem is that people buy into it and then they really believe it because they saw it on Big Bang Theory or Boondocks or TikTok. And I go against this every year. Every Christmas, every Easter, Halloween, Valentine's Day, St. Valentine. He got put in jail and then he was going to be killed while he was in jail, but he cured the jailer's daughter. That's why he became a saint of blindness. The jailer's daughter was blind and he cured her blindness, even though he had locked her up. He showed love, and that's St. Valentine's. Did I skip this? I went too fast. Can't go too fast. I get ahead of myself, assuming what the next step is. Then you can get screwed up because sometimes there will be minor differences. Okay, 2 of those, 4 of those, 2 of those. 2 of these. 4 of these. Oh, this is not the same color. 2 of these, 4 of these. 4 of these. If you want to smoke, you can. You just gotta find the pipe. I think I set it down somewhere. You want to roll it? If you can roll one, you can. I didn't know if you.
Oh, Matthew, thank you for saying that. I need to find my copy of Die Hard.
This goes in here. This goes right here. Uno Mas. I wonder how different this is from the old Millennium Falcon that I used to have. There's no chessboard, so it was so cool. It had Chewbacca, and I'm not talking about the gay Ray set Millennium Falcon. I'm talking about the old Millennium Falcon that had Luke and Chewbacca and Darth and Leia and Han. Not the one.
The real one.
Yeah, the real one, not the one that has freaking Ray and I don't even know those characters who it had, but and it had the chessboard, but it wasn't chess. There's a name for that game they were playing.
Shit, I forget. It's called like Stampedus.
Yeah, it's a weird like made up word like Zampa or something. Yeah. Because Han says it, he's like, oh, nobody ever beats Chewie and Zanzo or Zampo or whatever. Because if they do, he'll kill him or something like that.
Yeah, he's a sore loser.
Yeah.
Go check my truck.
But then the Ray one doesn't have the chessboard. This one doesn't have the chessboard. This one has like a pagan worship station, it looks like. This little or like some sort of demon pizza. I don't know.
There's this whole meme about demon dogs that sound like demon dogs. It's hilarious.
Oh, it'd be better if I showed you right here. See, instead of the chessboard, it has this. Sorry, my nails are bad. I chew them. And then there's a little TV screen sticker here. And it has like it has some guys fighting. All right, what do we got next? 2 of these. Here and here. Very back, very back. Yep. We almost have our foundation laid. And you see, so like pieces like this red one are in here. This is the base of the Millennium Falcon. We're going to put floor on it, and we're going to build up and out. But things like this red one are here so that eventually we'll put a peg in there and have something coming up, which will be a lever, which will open a trap door or something like that. And that's why we have all these holes to work with, which let us attach mechanics to it. Okay, 1, 2, that's done. Step number 16 out of 542.
Jesus Christ.
There's 542 steps in this. 2 of these, 4 of these.
That's from here.
2 of these, 4 of these. Okay, how are we doing this? We're
I
going
read it all.
1, 2. This. Go in there. Let me see. Yeah, that looks right. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Uno más.
You will pack later to the It has a little Odin tree on it, or what?
Yeah, see, this is the freaking pagan tree. It's an oak tree. It's not a pine tree or a spruce or an evergreen tree.
It's actually
And the Yule log, which they would burn. But remember, King Haakon moved Yule to December 25th later because he was trying to convert Norway to Christianity. Not the other way around. We didn't steal the day from the Yule people. They tried to steal well, no. The king switched it to that day to convert people. And it worked because there's not very many what are they, Druids? Who celebrates Yule? Celtics or Druids or
that would be the Celts, the Druids, and the Swedes.
yeah, and now the Christians far outnumber any Celts, Druids. You could combine all of them, and they're nowhere close to the Christians. So, because what happened was everybody's having these feasts at the same time, and you got the Druids. You don't like that very good, Shane. Everyone was having feasts at the same time, right? And the Yule people would have their Yule log where they would throw an infant on the burning log. The pagans would be like dripping blood from Moloch or Baal over their freaking trees. And then they'd see the Christians getting together and loving each other and having a feast. And they're like, that looks like way better. Like you mean they don't have to murder any babies under the tree?
Mushrooms that could be poisonous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You can tear the end off if it's bad.
Yeah. And so they're like, let's go with them. Those people look way funner. They're having a good time without sacrificing anybody. Awesome. I'm so tired of these gay orgies.
One in Rome.
I don't want a woman acting like boss bitch because I don't want to be dating a dude. Essentially.
Okay, what step am I up? I just did this. Next page. Oh, we got up crazy steps. Okay. It's not that complex. Okay. It's this. It's these. 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 of these. 1 of these. Basically every other hole. We're sticking our peg in every other hole. When in Rome, LOL.
Yeah.
Can't fit an oak in the living room? Well, actually, the trees didn't used to be in the living rooms either. They would be in the town square. And then in Germany, they had, I forget what they called it, but it was called like a Marspole or something. And it was actually a pole with like a reef tied on strings. And they would put that in the middle of the village. But we start seeing lumber laws changing in the 1400s. So around Christmas time, there were trees that were like, they didn't cut those trees down. Except for a certain time of the year, which was Christmas. They would allow people to cut down smaller. They didn't want people. It was basically lumber laws, which show us the first use of celebratory Christmas trees in the 1400s. Because normally the lumberjacks wouldn't be cutting down a 7-foot tree. They wanted to grow bigger so they can get more wood out of it. But at Christmas time, they would let people cut down 5, 6, 7-foot trees, 9-foot trees.
Wood.
What, the Rockefeller's tree?
I know. The tree in New York, yeah, except for the year of COVID under Biden, it looked like a damn Charlie Brown Christmas tree in New York. It was all wilting and dead, and they're like, no, it always looks like that. It's going to puff up in a couple days. It puffed up a little bit, but you really just distracted us with a bunch of lights. That tree was janky. Old janky Biden tree.
Hey, Biden.
Next year we're gonna have a beautiful tree.
Oh, dude, I saw some interesting. If 2025 starts on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, does that mean it starts with the first what the fuck ever?
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, the first WTF. If the first is on a Wednesday, then it's the first WTF. New England is covered in lumber forests like that.
There actually is a forest over in England that they were specifically raising for wood for ships, but they ended up not cutting them down because we changed over to steel when I don't remember when.
Plus, the damn pagans were living in the woods off the land. They were like scavengers and hunters. They're not building civilizations and societies and structures and stuff. So the Christians are living in the cities and they're organizing things, and they're bringing in a tree to put in the town square, decorate with fruits and candies and stuff. And the pagans aren't they're like worshiping the tree because that's how we survive. It's like Gaia, it's like Earth. It's like we bow down to this powerful tree, and they're living in the woods and stuff. It's not the same thing. Correlation does not equal causation. Association fallacy. Just because Jeffrey Dahmer liked to play basketball doesn't mean that everybody who plays basketball is eating people. Yeah. Echo, if you don't like the.
But Trump did like to drink water.
He doesn't
You know
like
who else
smoke.
drank water? Hitler.
Yep. That's an association fallacy. That's actually the one I used last year.
Oh, I had one. There was like I think the only things
There it
that
is.
can be like above just physics and stuff is how things are themselves.
Oh,
like absolute.
Grab that pizza.
Weird.
Are you hungry?
Not really.
Well, you can just leave it out there then, and I'll go get it when it cools down. I'll go get a piece. I need to get some food in me, but I also don't want to make a mess on this table. I already got. Dude, there's 18 bags. This is crazy. There's no way I'm getting this done tonight.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Do or do not. You must. There is no try.
But there's always a fuck it.
An fuck it. Pull out the ducket. If I get mad at this Lego set, I'ma chuck it. Throw it across the room. Death Star's doom. I ain't trying to coom. I'm trying to build Legos. Lego my ego. You need to come take this from me. I'm good. I'm good.
God damn it. If the girl likes a set, she gonna end up prego. Yeah.
Yep.
Tracy Morgan for you, baby. I think I lost my entire DVD collection and I don't know what I did with it.
Okay. Where are we at? We have this and we have 5 of these. What up, Jade?
Hello. Howdy.
Hello there.
Not much though. Just enjoying this night. Now it's Christmas Eve.
It's not Christmas Eve here yet. 2 more hours.
It's Festivus.
No, it's
Well, it is
wait.
here though.
It's Christmas
Damn
Adam.
it, it is Christmas Eve here. Shit.
I mean, for me, it's 2 more hours, but it's Christmas
Yeah.
Adam.
Yeah. Building the Millennial Falcon.
Yep, the Dark Millennium Falcon.
Ooh.
Shit. Wait, I have this backwards. This goes here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get it out now. See, the tool function. This peg is in here. It's hard to pull out. I put it in the wrong hole. That's what she said. Hey.
Okay, too many words that combine there that
I should be able to push it out with this, but it's not working. Oh, there we go.
Stop. Pause.
Push it real good.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Caldy, if you're still there. Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to everyone else as well.
You want to put it out and save it? Yeah, Merry Christmas. It's still Christmas Adam where I am. You know what Christmas Adam is, James?
No. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say no.
It's the day before Christmas Eve.
No, that's called Festivus.
No, Adam was first. First it's Adam, then it's Eve.
I thought it was Lilith.
Then it's Christmas.
Wasn't it Lilith? Then it was Eve?
There ain't no Lilith in the Bible. Lilith's a made up apocryphal mess.
Oh, really?
Actually, I think it's rabbinic. Rabbinic. Jewish.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
But it,
Not how it's-
you know, James, Lilith is it Talmudic? I know it's rabbinic. I just don't.
I don't think it's Talmudic. I think it's probably more like Mishnah.
Yeah. Because it's not Torah. There's no Lilith in the Torah.
Yeah, it's not Torah, no.
Okay, now where does this thing go? Oh, I gotta do 2 of them.
And Torah is the Pentateuch. For most people. Because sure, not everybody knows what the Torah is, but the Torah is the Pentateuch. First 5 books.
Go in there, pegs. The Pentateuch. That's a weird word. I don't think it's pronounced Pentateuch. That's not right. That can't go there.
Oh, I see what you're doing. It needs to be over here.
I got it, James. No, it can't. Fuck. Everything just popped out. What up, Daddy Jub? What are you doing?
Did you cover Lev Tahor?
Oh, I have it backwards. That's what happens. Did I cover what?
Them Jews in Guatemala that got caught with a bunch of kids?
I used to say hammer.
Jews in Guatemala that got caught with a bunch of kids.
Yeah, it's like a Jewish sect, like a cult kind of. And they went from Canada to Mexico. They went from Israel to Canada to Mexico to Guatemala. And they like had all these kids taken away from them because all these accusations of like abuse and like arranged marriage and stuff. And then they tried to steal the kids back from Guatemalan authorities.
What?
Yeah, they're wilding out, bro. I'm surprised you haven't read into this.
I haven't been super looking at the news.
Yeah, every country they go to, they do all this messed up stuff, and then they claim like religious persecution when it goes bad. But it's like you don't get kicked out of 3 countries doing the right thing, you know?
Did you turn the oven off?
What are you building?
Dark Millennium Falcon. Lego set.
How big is it? Like when it's all together?
How can I show you my hands? Unless you're watching the screen. Hold on.
I'm watching your YouTube's thing.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be about a two. This is the base of it. We keep going out. It'll be, I don't know. It's like a foot, and then it stands up probably like 6 inches high. Look how big the box is.
You plan to finish it tonight?
I was hoping to, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Too many distractions with the chat and the.
Well, get to it, dude. You damn gauge in size.
I know. I just was.
This is fucking huge. Buy that or was it a gift?
I bought it.
Oh God, how much?
It was a gift for myself.
I thought I was gonna gift you a Lego thing, but I didn't know if you still did Legos.
I wouldn't be
if you'd
able
still
to,
dig it. Yeah, bring it back probably.
Yeah, you'd have to mail it.
Was it $300?
It was 200. I got it for 150. I had a discount.
Oh shit, nice.
Christmas discount. And even opened and put together, the minifigs themselves will carry 150 once it retires. So it'll hold enough value to. I can sell the minifigs 4 years from now and just get the money for it back. But it's $150, whatever. It's Christmas. I got myself a damn Lego set. It's nostalgic. I used to love putting Lego sets together on Christmas. Okay. I did that and that.
People use like computer scripts now to like make automated Lego machines.
Heck, you could probably 3D print a
I need a bigger
Millennium Falcon.
No, I need one like that.
I want a 3D printer. That seems like a cool thing to just mess around with.
Maybe when I get back, we'll talk about it.
Seems like an expensive hobby though. Like I don't know how much the materials are, but I imagine it's a lot.
Probably is, but I wouldn't make it a hobby. I'd make it more like a business.
Yeah, I got my buddy from high school. Like he's in the whitewater rapid doing that stuff in that single kind of kayak thing, whatever. But either way, he bought invested in a 3D printer and uses it to make inserts for the insides of the kayaks, and ended up turning it into a business, and like it's actually paying for its stuff.
Slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm skipping steps.
It can. If you put a lot of work into it, it can.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice just to have one.
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about buying one, but I don't know. I don't really see me really being able to invest a lot of time into it because I'm trying to invest a lot of time into my YouTube stuff. So it's like most of my time's in that.
Flip it over. Flip it.
But I mean,
I think I lost my entire DVD collection. Oh God, this is not good.
I mean, but don't get me wrong though. I do invest in other things, but I just don't invest in things that are gonna take time because of where I'm doing my YouTube stuff, as far as my time.
Well, you can invest into your YouTube stuff. You can invest in a mic and lights and stuff like that.
3D print some subscribers, you know?
What?
But I invest in my YouTube stuff. I invest in like actual like stocks and stuff too.
Oh dear God, how many things do I have?
2, 3, 4.
But I definitely gotta get me a better mic. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of the MX7 or M7B MB7 Plus. The Shure SMB 7 Plus. Not the super good one, not the $350 one, but like the I think they're cut down to 150, but they were 180 or two. I don't remember. Microphone. Shure MV7 Plus. That's what it's called.
Any good?
Huh? It's the second best. The best is the Shure SMB7, which that's the real long one that you see on Joe Rogan and all the podcasts and all the. But the MV7 Plus is the new MV7, which is like a smaller version of that. And you can use it MXL or USB or both.
Ah. That one would probably be more handy.
Yeah, that's
because
probably
I like to
that's
take
the
my
recommended one.
What do you mean both?
You can have the USB and the MXL through an interface at the same time, and you can switch between them.
because
And there's not really any reason to switch between them, but you can. Maybe there is a reason, like if you're traveling or something, you don't want to bring the interface and all those wires. You just bring the mic and hook it up USB.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking because at some point I want to maybe get some road, like going,
I'm gonna miss
taking
you,
it on the
buddy.
road a little bit. My show,
I'm not gonna see you for a week.
because like I kind of getting into the whole interview thing a little bit, where I talk to people and I interview people on certain things, and I kind of might want to take that onto the road at some point.
What?
Kind of depends on how where my show goes.
You get me things for you freaking smoke with me. Come by and smoke with me. That's enough of a gift. You don't need to buy me a gift.
I'll probably buy you enough games too.
You don't even need to buy yourself a gift. You need to just be saving money, buddy. You're not very good at that. I don't know if I should even talk about that story on YouTube, Joey. That tab kebab.
What story?
That shish kebab tab kebab. I mean, you already did, but I don't know if I would cover that in depth because I don't know. That doesn't sound good. You're gonna have people coming after you.
Sounds pretty sick, honestly.
Yeah, it
Couple
does.
sweet boys down in the jungle.
No, not sick in that way. Like sick, like disgusting.
No, I know. I think it's sick, like awesome. You got a couple sweet boys in the jungle.
No, no sweet boys in the jungle.
Well, yeah, they'll probably move again, so they'll probably be in the highlands or something.
So dumb.
James with the super chat.
James in the super chat for Christmas. James, let's go.
Let's go.
$2. No sound effects. I deleted my soundboard. It was messing with stuff. I'm on bag 2. I gotta go get a piece of pizza. I'll be right back.
Bro, build the Legos. You don't ain't no pizza.
I'm 2 bags in. There's only 18 bags.
Keep it in frame so you can time lapse it.
No.
Dude, hurry up. Unreal.
What do you mean, hurry up? The the stream is behind a little bit, so you gotta keep that in mind.
This guy's eating pizza. He needs to be baking Lego.
It needs energy.
Yeah, and that would be where the pizza comes in. For the energy.
Or the stomach sickness. Who knows?
Well, I don't know about the stomach
These are
sickness, but
garbage.
Damn, that's a stew. Check out the stew. That's a clean stew.
Beef there.
Oh. Excuse me.
They're good. Still got this beater to put together.
Space Jam. All right. Oh no, I won't leave no stone unturned.
Oh, I didn't even get the pizza.
What are you doing?
Chance, we don't got all day, dude. Build the Lego. The people aren't here for pizza.
hey, speak for yourself. I love me some pizza.
I had some pizza tonight.
Yeah,
had
I
some
ordered.
pizza.
I DoorDashed some pizza earlier today or yesterday. I mean, I ordered DoorDash pizza yesterday. So you probably got DoorDash in my area. I can't wait till we get the hospital that we're supposed to be getting.
Jesus Christ.
But yet we got DoorDash. That's kind of crazy. We got DoorDash, but we ain't got hospital.
That's all right. I'll be done eating it by that time. Okay, pizza. What were you guys talking about? Echo.
Door dashing people to the hospital.
Hospital.
Mm.
Cause I DoorDashed some pizza yesterday, and I'm like, we got DoorDash. We ain't still ain't got that hospital we supposed to be getting.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, dude. This city I was just in, can't think
Oh.
of the name. Northfield, Minnesota. I did my orientation.
Oh yeah.
I was up there for 4 freaking days. And I never saw one cop.
Oh yeah.
Who's making that sound? Daddy Joe.
What sound? Oh man.
I guess it would be impossible to see from their perspective. Sorry, guys, I'm eating. Pizza time.
Some people don't even know what that is. That's sad.
You can sit down, Shane. You're always standing. Relax. Relax. Relax.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know what? Shit. I don't know how I can do this. Where that put? You want to talk about Mary Krima? That shit was scary.
Oh gosh.
Merry Christmas.
Anacondas. Anacondas. I'm the East Atlanta Santa.
What was the story I was talking about earlier?
Did it involve East Atlanta Santa?
What
What's
are
that?
you talking about? Yeah, what is that?
That's me.
What is that?
I'm East Atlanta Santa, dude. I make it snow.
Okay, don't explain the definition of the word with the word. I mean,
I don't know what's not to get, dude. It's not a word. It's a damn metaphor.
so what you do Santa shit in East Atlanta?
You be the judge of that.
Oh dear God, never mind.
Oh my goodness.
Definitions are in the author of the dictionary, dude.
Okay,
The
sure.
author of the
All right, what is that? Is that Black's Law Dictionary?
Actually, definitions are defined usually by the people's group
The
defining the
experts who write the
word.
dictionary.
Yeah, the author of the dictionary, dude.
Words are defined by the
They
words
changed
that
the
are used to
definition of
define them.
vaccine they changed the masses' minds by changing the word in the dictionary. It's not the other way around. They don't change the word because the culture is using it. Sometimes they will add slang and stuff and change they added the ghetto spelling of supposedly to the dictionary. Yeah, they
Oh dear
added
God.
supposedly to the dictionary because it colloquially, but that's not because they're trying to control you. That's because people are dumb and they don't know how to talk, and words become
Stan.
ain't. They put ain't in the dictionary, like
Stan.
But when
Ain't you?
but
Ain't
when
you
they
now?
but sometimes it's the other way where they'll change it to change the culture.
Stan.
Fam? What's fam? Eminem fam?
Just a hardcore fan in general. I'm pretty sure it's in Merriam-Webster.
That's ridiculous.
Why is that ridiculous, dude? He's your favorite.
Yeah, but I don't think Stan should be in the dictionary.
It's a commonly used phrase to describe a sycophant.
Hey,
Commonly used by who?
A lot of people. It's in pop culture.
Howdy, Stan.
All right, y'all can have that one. Whatever.
It's a commonly used. I don't say it, but a lot of people, if they're describing their
But it's
fandom of
also a
something, they'll
name,
say,
and it messes up the language because then when you meet
"No,
somebody
it
named
doesn't."
Stan,
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
Stanley. Oh, is Stanley's
Yeah,
feelings
every
hurt? Fuck
Stanley.
Stanley, dude. Stanley's a bitch.
Yeah, but Stanley's not necessarily got his feelings hurt. He's just trying to
That's
figure out, are you
facts.
talking about
I know.
Stan
I was
or
getting a little
Stanley?
gay there. You got me back in check.
Right. Like,
Fuck
come on, it
Stan.
ain't about feelings. It's just trying to understand what you're talking about. Trying to communicate.
I don't know. Still don't think Stan should be in the dictionary.
Yeah, because that would throw off communication.
I don't know many Stanleys, but if I knew a guy's name was Stanley, I bet I'd whoop his ass.
I at least know one Stanley. I went to school with one dude named Stanley.
Did he stutter?
I went to school with Flat Stanley.
Did he stutter? No.
Because then you could have called him Stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley.
No, he didn't stutter. He was very
Anybody know what that reference
very
is?
wise. What? No, I don't think I do. No.
Buff or the chat would be the only ones that would know.
Was his mouth wet?
Hey Josh, that video that I just sent you is one of the ones that with you like Gen X looking at it.
Was Stanley's mouth wet?
What are you doing, Echo? I can't give you pizza,
No.
dude. You'll be throwing up and stuff.
How do you know his mouth wasn't wet?
Now, what do you mean by mouth being wet?
Was his mouth wet, dude? It's pretty straightforward.
How would I know? Then I could see his mouth.
You said it wasn't wet, so you do know.
Well, I could look at the dude's mouth if you're talking about his actual mouth being wet, or you're talking about some kind of a side code. What the heck are you talking here?
You could call him Salivating Stanley. Salivating Stanley.
Wow.
You know?
No.
No,
I like
Stuttering
that.
Stanley. It's from The Sixth Sense.
I like Salivating Stanley. Oh, Sixth Sense. What a flick, huh?
Sense. Yeah, great flick.
Spoiler alert, the guy's dead.
Oh my god. You get mad at me for
Well, I'm
spoiling
assuming
movies.
that's not really a spoiler when that movie's probably old, right?
Plus,
Well,
it's
you haven't
revealed that
seen
the
it,
guy gets.
James, or you would already
It's
know.
revealed that the
I
guy's
haven't
dead.
seen it, but I don't care to see it though.
It's
What,
revealed that
a
he's
war-
dead in the first
Is it a
5
war
seconds of the movie.
picture? Is it a war picture or something? What's it about? What's
It's
the
a
basic
scary
premise?
movie
It's
about a
so
kid that sees
good.
dead people. Haley Joel
He
Osment.
sees
I see
dead
dead
people.
people.
It's an incredible movie. You got to watch
Bruce
See
Willis.
dead people. That sounds like something like
Incredible.
Ghost
Hold
Whisperer or
on.
something. He sees dead, dead people. Like that sounds like Ghost Whisperer.
Ghost Whisperer. I don't know.
Yeah, why is it
Clinton, you
not
don't-
incredible, Buff? Go ahead,
You don't
dude.
know the show called Ghost Whisperer?
Wait, are you gonna tell us Sixth Sense is bad, Buff? You're about to blaspheme.
Yeah, it's not a classic. Buff's one of these guys that just hates on classic shit, like for no
I don't
reason.
know. It
That's
kind
Lil
of
Wayne's
gives
favorite
away
movie.
the ending.
It doesn't give
Kinda
away
gives
the
away
ending.
the
You did not. Nobody got that. Nobody got that in the theaters.
In the first 20 minutes, it kind of gives itself away.
Yeah, you figured that out at the end. You didn't catch that the first time you saw it in the beginning, unless somebody told you beforehand. There's no way you.
Yeah, don't give me that.
Don't give me that.
Don't give me that, Buff.
Even our dad
if you
didn't
put together-
catch it. When I saw it,
If you
with me and Daddy
Buff's a
Dub
genius.
Cox,
pieces,
he always knew the ending before it happened, and he didn't catch that one. Like
put together the pieces of how he's being ignored, especially by his wife, and
that's
then he
the
has to
point of the
deal with
movie is
him
that they feed you hints throughout the movie, but then at the end they
when he
reveal it
has
all.
to when he has to deal
Buff,
with
you did
Joel.
not know before the ending. Don't give us
You
that.
haven't even admitted. You haven't even answered the question. Did you guess before the ending, Buff?
As soon as fucking little Haley.
No,
as
he
soon
didn't.
You're
as
lying. You would have said it. You would have
Wow,
started
if I
this
could
conversation
answer,
by
that'd be
saying.
great.
You would have started the conversation by saying, "I knew it was the end before the end," instead of it taking us asking you like 10 times to figure
So
out.
if I could finish talking, dear God,
Go
as
ahead.
soon as Haley Joel said his famous line, "I see dead people," and it was like right there, and it's just like, well, that would make sense. He's dead.
I call
Because everybody's ignoring this
This is
motherfucker.
some.
Call it.
This is
Call
some
it all you want. I don't
remembering.
I doubt it.
You're rewriting
Swear
your own
on the
history.
person you love most.
Well, don't do that. I don't.
care. Call it all you want. I don't care.
The beautiful thing about the truth, dude, is people know when they hear it.
Okay. You know, there's
That's all I got to say about that, Buzz.
okay. There's two truths. There's your truth, and then there's the truth.
No, there's no truth.
Dude, too many things, Shane. Smoking a cigarette, eating a pizza, playing with Legos, doing a stream, got 100 tabs.
Bro, don't
pulled
eat
up.
pizza and smoke and do a Lego. Just do the Lego.
You're right. I gotta finish this cigarette now.
You could have went for a world record, but you blew that.
Damn, you're right. But also, I need to move the camera and have a whole different setup to do a world record. I'd be sitting on the floor probably, and I'd have, yeah. You gotta prep for the dub R.
Oh, that's why they call it this.
My dad, he's the one that told me this. He said, "Do you remember the time that you took apart my old ham radio and you put it back together and it worked better than it did before?"
I can't stop eating milk chocolate.
I used to do that all the time. I used to take apart VCRs and CD players. I never had a soldering iron or anything, so I know what to do. All right, bag 2.
I thought you already did bag 2.
No, I got pizza.
Good lord.
See, I don't have a whole lot of table space here. There's better ways to do this. I'm not set up optimally for speed. 2 of these. They go here and here. Boom. Boom. Oh, wait. Can I fill this with water? So, yeah. 2 of these and 4 of these. I hate these little pegs. So this one's different than the old Millennium Falcon had a blue light bar down the back of it. And it was a crazy piece because it was a blue tube, and you would use two of these pegs, and you would have them like this.
What is it now? A rainbow?
Now it's a bunch of these red rectangles, and they just line down the back. It's a red light bar at the back. It's not the gay version, dude. It's white Darth Vader. It's awesome. Not that black Darth Vader is not cool. I'm just saying.
Black Darth Vader is way cooler than white Darth Vader.
I don't know. Jedi Darth Vader is pretty sick. Authoritarian, but he's of the light. The Empire behind him. He turns all the
Yeah, but even the Darth, I know nothing about Star Wars, but from what I hear, Darth Vader had a pretty good idea.
The Empire was based, but they were kind of evil with it. But
yeah, I heard he was pretty justified.
They're like murking a room full of children. That's not cool.
Well, if they gotta go. I see it taking shape.
Oh yeah, speaking of movies, so I've seen a bunch of cool movies that I haven't even got to talk about yet, or haven't talked about yet. I saw Kang the Conqueror. That was pretty good, Buff. What do you think?
Kang with a
What's
G?
it called? No, Craven. Craven the Hunter. What'd I say? Kang the Conqueror? Craven the
I heard Craven was some bullshit.
I thought it was pretty good.
That movie was absolute shit.
God dang it, Buff. Gosh darn it.
It's the movie nobody asked for.
So
I heard that
they gotta
too.
make movies. It's better than dang Pink Spider Woman.
No, see, the thing is, Sony.
He's hating on Altered, and he saw damn Craven.
For Sony to keep the rights to Spider-Man in the cinematic universe, they have to make Spider-Man related material ever so many years. That's why we keep getting Venom and shit like that. So they made Craven. They're making movies about his villains and not Spider-Man since the whole
Craven's a Spider-Man villain?
Yes.
Why did that doesn't come through in the trailer?
Of course not, because they didn't have Spider-Man in it. Read the comics.
No, they'll probably tie it in later at some point.
Read the comics.
We don't know.
Read the comics. They're picture books, Buff. It's not like
whatever. They're graphic novels, but but they have to make so much shit that's related in that property to keep the rights to Spider-Man.
Spider-Man's in it. How is it related to the property, dude? No one knows that Spider-Man.
Because they are characters from that property, so in hand they are related to Spider-Man. It's a crazy loophole, but that's how it's been going forever. I think what Sony needs to do is just sell Spider-Man to Disney, get it over with, but they won't.
Nah, dude, I like someone other than Disney having a Marvel character.
Yeah, there's that too. Disney's just shitting all over the Marvel universe ever since that acquisition also. But this is what we're gonna get for however long for now.
I want a Hulk standalone movie, dude, and until I get one, I'm not watching
there's
superhero
3 Hulk
movies.
standalone movies. What are you talking about?
Okay, from when?
He wants a good one.
Freaking Edward Norton played the Hulk.
Yeah, dude, he's giving me these bullshit Hulk movies. No, dude, I want good shit.
They're working on Hulk movie right now. They're working on what's it called? The comic. It's
Well,
called.
then I'll see that one. But other than that, I'm
Allegedly,
not
unless
watching
it's
it.
fake. But they're saying they're gonna.
I think they're talking about a Planet Hulk movie.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think it's Planet
somewhere on the board.
Is Planet Hulk the red guy?
I saw a thing. It might have been AI. It might have been
Hard to-
fake, but it had all three of the Hulk actors: Edward Norton and the
No one
Mark
wants that.
Mark Roop, the guy
Ruffalo.
from Ruffalo, and then the other
Ruffalo's
one.
ass, dude.
And they could get Lou Ferrigno in there. That'd be awesome.
No. No one's like, my steak was I'm always angry.
Yeah, and that line was quickly contradicted in the next movie. That had him.
I'm always angry, except when I'm not angry and I'm like doing science and shit.
People got to sing me a lullaby to calm me down. It's like, shut up.
I don't know. If Black Widow was singing me a lullaby.
Isn't Hulk infinitely powerful?
Actually,
it's just
then you turn into
proportionate to his
Red
anger.
Hulk. Then you got the.
I think this new Captain America movie is supposed to have Red Hulk in it, but I don't know who's supposed to be playing him like in that human form. I don't know. Disney is just taking so much liberty with all this shit. It's getting out of hand. Well, it's already been out of hand. They're just getting crazier.
They're just making it better, dude.
No.
Not that Stan Lee bullshit. Did he die already?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did. May he rest in peace.
Finally. When did that happen?
While his characters get abominized.
He was in I guess it was AI Stan Lee in Deadpool versus Wolverine.
Yeah, I think he died right around when Captain Marvel came out.
Who would watch Deadpool Wolverine? God, they literally just doo-dooed in your mouth, bro.
Oh, it was great.
That movie's pretty fucking good.
Wolverine died in the last
Buff
movie, and they
hates
brought him back.
everything, and Buff says it's.
They brought him back just to finesse you out of the money for the movie, and you just ate that doo-doo off a silver platter.
Oh, because you don't know anything about the multiverse.
No, I know everything there is to know about the multiverse, which is that it's bullshit because any plot line that they want to renege one so they can get more profit, they're gonna, because anything that happened didn't actually happen, because if they don't want it to happen, they just go to another universe, dude.
You would know that's not the same Wolverine from Logan. So you would know that. You didn't.
I did know that.
But you just
clearly I knew that, Buff. I'm not a retarded person.
No, you just contradicted the statement you just said. But I said, "Oh, they brought him back." No, they didn't. It's a different.
Yeah, they did. It's Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. In the last movie, it was Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. Oh, he's from the galaxy 04200. It doesn't matter.
So you're connecting it to an actor and not the character themselves.
Yeah, clearly.
So you don't know shit about how the multiverse works.
Yeah, clearly. Why would I know what the multiverse is? That's retarded.
Who's talking right now?
Daddy Joe's talking.
Oh, okay. Both.
I'm talking real shit, dude, and you're living in this la-la land where there's multiple versions of the same character. Oh, but it's actually a different Wolverine.
It exists.
Yeah, I'm saying any cinematic universe that has a multiverse is retarded because anything they don't want to have happen just didn't
Dragon
happen.
Ball has a multiverse.
Oh yeah, and Robert Downey Jr. is now Dr. Doom. But I know because Robert Downey Jr. isn't Iron Man, right, Buff? I'm dumb for relating Robert Downey Jr. to Iron Man, right, Buff? And he's Dr. Doom, and that's fine. And you're gonna pay the money, aren't you?
Nothing to do with
so
what
angry
we're talking about right now. Recasting a fucking character from the. I think that's the dumbest thing they could have done.
But he's not the character. It's Robert Downey Jr.
I think that's the dumbest thing they could have done is to cast Robert
That's
Downey
all they
Jr.
do is the
as
dumbest thing
Iron
they could
Man.
do. That's why I'm boycotting Marvel. and
Could you stop saying nothing for a second? That's the dumbest thing they could have done is to cast the same character that they
It's
same
not the
actor
character,
to
it's the
play
actor.
two
I
different
think.
characters. This
But
is
they did the
another
same thing
problem
with Hugh Jackman, and you said that was a great movie, though.
This is another problem we have with Mordo from Doctor Strange, who
And
also
Ryan Reynolds.
plays the army guy in Venom. Or Venom Part 3 anyway. It's just like, hold on.
Yeah, Marvel is
multiverse.
bullshit, dude.
Yes, it is bullshit. I'm not look here. Look here. Let me try this one with you. I am not defending the multiverse. I hate the multiverse. When they introduced that shit in fucking the Loki TV series, I thought it was the dumbest. Got this timeline crap. And then Doctor Strange Part 2, this is just all the dumbest fucking shit. This is just lazy Disney bullshit. They have totally screwed up these damn Marvel characters, movies, properties, everything. It's all garbage. And then they got the nerve to say they're going to bring X-Men into this. They're going to try X-Men. No, stop.
Bro, eventually
Stop.
they're gonna do everything.
Stop it. Everything. They got a new Fantastic Four
Yeah, they're
movie
gonna
coming out.
ruin
It's like,
everything,
no.
dude.
That's their goal, I think. I don't know. I thought Deadpool and Wolverine, the movie itself, the way it goes, it seems like with the script writing and everything they did in it, it seems like they were trying to destroy the whole multiverse thing and reset. But with these future projects coming up, it doesn't seem like it's going that way. It seems like they're going to get worse. I fear for the future of these movies, but you know, people are still gonna go to the flock to the theaters and be like, ooh, feed me, Disney, feed me, Disney. No, I'm tired of this shit.
I don't fear for any of them. Those people are rich.
I mean, they can.
Why, dude? Marvel used to be sick as hell.
Yeah, Marvel used to be good before Disney's acquisition. Yeah.
No, but even the comic books have been going woke for a while too. They're all turning gay. So
Yes,
it's not really
true.
Disney that's gayifying the Marvel universe. Marvel has been gayifying it for a long time, and Disney is following suit.
I want more dark superhero movies, like how superhero movies actually would be.
What'd you
I
think
don't
about
like
what, like
narky
the
comedy
vampire one?
superhero movies?
What was the Jake
Jebs,
Gyllenhaal?
what'd you think about Watchmen?
Watchmen's like before he was born. What are you talking about?
I haven't. No, I saw Watchmen in theaters.
Theaters?
It was great. I liked it a lot. I think I was too young to really like wrap my head around it, but I loved the vibe of it. Rorschach and like going to prison, all the gritty, like seems like the color scheme even was gritty. I loved it. I feel like more superhero movies should be dark because it's dark subject matter, dude. It's good versus evil. I mean, it's the clash for the ages, and they're making it like snarky, funny now.
Yeah.
Haha,
Yeah.
guess it's time to save the world, guys. Like, come on.
I
dude.
agree. I agree with you on that. I like shit like Watchmen did. Yeah, this Marvel shit is all about colors and flashy fucking bullshit. Ooh, we're the good guys.
Give me that mean
No. Give me the perception that, oh shit, we're gonna lose. We only got that with one Marvel movie. And that was Infinity War. You only got that with Marvel. That's the only thing we got with Marvel was Infinity War. Like, oh shit, the bad guy won. But we know there's a part 2, so suspension disbelief is subverted. So we know they're going to come out on top. But, you know, we did lose some people during the fight. Tony Stark, anyway. Allegedly.
Hey, dude, what the hell? Spoiler alert.
3/4 done.
You haven't
I
seen a
want to
movie
talk
yet?
about a movie that I'm going to spoil because I don't think anybody here is going to see it. But I watched a movie called The Coven. No, what's it called? It's in theaters right now. But the Catholic, shoot, I always forget what this word is.
Don't tell me if it's a scary movie, dude.
No, it's about the Pope dying and all the Catholics have to get together. The conclave.
No one's watching that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spoil it. So it's pretty interesting movie. There's like politics, and there's so all these fathers come from all over the world because the Pope dies, so they're gonna hold the conclave, which is a big deal when it happens. And there's like politics going around, and they have to vote, and there's like nefarious things happening, and it all seems pretty realistic, and it's good. And there's like one guy who's more liberal, but one guy who's more authoritarian, and the liberal guy's like he's gonna erase all the history that we've been trying to change with his hatred and stuff like this. Anyway, and as they're voting, like crazy stuff's happening. There's bombings going on, and like the conclave gets bombed while they're like.
That's how it used to be, dude. Pope
Yeah.
used to be wilding out.
Right. And so anyway, they finally pick a guy, and he's like kind of outsider. He came out of nowhere, and they didn't have a lot of information on him. And there's the one guy,
Trump.
the one guy who was like the second in charge to the former Pope who died, is getting all this information on all these candidates and stuff.
Oh, you got to get rid of him.
At the very end of the movie, he's like, the guy gets voted in, the new Pope. And then the informant comes along to the previous second in command guy who didn't win. He was like, he got like second place. He didn't want to be the Pope though. And he's just trying to make sure the right Pope gets in. And so at the end of the movie, dude wins the election. And this guy has been in like all these war-torn states, and he's been a father in all these war-torn areas. And he's like, we're in a battle, and that's how he like wins. He's like, we're in a battle, and we have to win this battle, blah, blah. He gets elected as Pope. And then the other guy gets a report from the snitch that says he's got some medical issues that weren't revealed to us, and we just found out about his medical issues. You need to look at this. And so the previous second in command guy, the previous vice president, walks into the room with the new elect Pope. And he's like, I have some stuff about your medical history, and we need to talk about this to make sure you're going to be able to do this. But what were you in the hospital for? What do you keep being hospitalized? And he's like, I was going to get I forget what it's called, but it's basically a hysterectomy. And I didn't know what that was. So I Googled it.
Is that when they take your nuts?
That's when they take
Or is
out
it when they take your vagina?
That's when they take out your uterus.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And
he's a tranny?
He's basically woman hormones, but he's not castrated. He's basically like an intersex person that looks and presents like a man and has a wiener, but also has ovaries and a uterus. So
what?
Yeah. And then that's like how the movie ends, with them agreeing that it's going to be okay. You can be the Pope. And the Catholic community.
Yeah, that's totally how they would have handled that back in those times, I'm sure.
Well, this is a modern, a Pope died not too long ago. They did.
Oh, so this is set in modern time? I thought this was like.
Yeah, this is like modern time. Pope dies, and we get a tranny Pope, basically. And that's how the movie ends, and the Catholic community is not happy.
Yeah, clearly.
We got 3/4 of the base done. Next quarter of the base.
I'm all about that bass, dude.
That bass. Quit making weird noises. Sorry, Chad, if I spoiled that for you and you were going to go on a date with your wife to see Conclave.
Yeah, I was going to watch the Tranny Pope special, dude.
But it was a good movie up until that point, and I was like pissed. I was like, okay, the gay liberal guy who wants to be Pope, the little sniveling guy, he didn't win. The good guy but he's questioning, he didn't win. Oh, this like secretive warlord Pope guy won. And then they end the movie like that. All of a sudden you find out that he's a she, basically.
Didn't Pope back in the day dig up former popes and put them on trial for shit?
I don't know about that. I never heard about that.
I'm pretty sure it's true.
Shit. Did YouTube
the popedom used to be wild. Back when they really ran the world.
because of the black co-lead. There was a black guy pope, but then they set him up like he had a baby mama that they sent in on him. That was so funny. And they say it in the movie. They're like, well, he would win, but he's black. But then the other bad guy that wants to be pope, he sends in his baby mama, who's a sister at a church in like Africa, or a nun. Okay, I can't rush. I don't want to miss something.
Yeah, you have to rush.
Death Wish coffee. I've never had it, but I've seen it.
You must rush.
I've seen every product.
Rush, I tell you.
Lots of products.
James
just joins and just sits there, doesn't say nothing.
Well, no, I had to go. I went and got some food. Thank you.
Oh, done.
No,
That's
because you
why
were
I was
right there
talking.
when we called for you, dude. Are you gathering intel for a foreign damn intelligence agency?
Oh, I work. Did you not hear? I work for Mossad.
What?
I knew it, dude. He's gathering intel on us.
I didn't know about this. I'm using this one? No. What am I using?
Oh.
And I usually talk. I don't sit here a lot.
Oh, you're lurking, dude.
I'm gonna go to church. We're going to church. Mama Deuce, you coming too, right? Joey and Ben?
Yeah, for some reason.
It's Christmas Eve. Then go to the dang church.
Right.
Well, hey, guess what? We can where there's 2 or 3 gathered in his name, there is church.
It's
Right.
Christmas Eve in an hour here.
And when you're building a new damn church on the property you bought with what's that called? The congregation's cash, and 20 years later still no new church, pisses me off, dude.
Can't wait to get that church built though, as far as the Greek Orthodox, where the monastery is right now. It's like 20 minutes away from me.
They're building a church near you?
What?
They're building a Orthodox church near you?
Well, they're supposed to be building one that's 20 minutes away there where the monastery is at. But I guess they're having to wait because of how they have to get the roof like specially made. Because that's how Orthodox churches work, as you probably know.
Yeah, fancy roofs.
Yeah, they gotta have the fancy roofs,
dome.
and they gotta get it specially made in Greece.
Yeah,
You
they're
know.
dome style roofs with so what do? They have them. Hey, we're having a conversation. Quit singing random songs.
Sorry.
Oh.
What are you singing? Some Fugees? What is that?
I was feeling the vibes, dude. That's Conan O'Brien.
So they make the roofs in Greece. They're like, it's Russian architecture. It's the dome style roof, and they have like very nice intricate paintings on them. But they have it made in Greece and shipped over in pieces. How's that work?
Well, that depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about Greek Orthodox, I think they would have it made in Greece.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
if you're
yeah.
talking about Russian Orthodox, it's Russia. It just depends on which form of Orthodox you're talking about, from whatever culture they come from.
But they both have similar architecture.
No.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's something
Greek
that's
and
unique
Russian?
about making it.
Most of the Orthodox churches I've seen have dome style roofs, which is typically a more of a Russian.
No. Domes are Chinese, dude.
Domes Domes aren't Chinese. China has the yeah, they have the domes. Yeah, they still have the domes. Some of them have like dome
They invented
towers.
domes.
Yeah,
Not
I
as
could be
China,
wrong,
inve-
Granton.
China invented domes and towers.
This is Greece and Russia we're talking about. China didn't invent, China invented domes.
And towers.
I don't know about that. I think Babel invented
I
towers.
don't know about that.
Yeah, Babel invented towers. Cause have you ever heard of the Tower
False.
of Babel? I mean,
Yeah, but the Babylonians hadn't made the Chinese yet. The Chinese were way ahead of them.
how is that when the Chinese wasn't even around, sir?
Oh, they weren't around
That was
geographically,
the
but they
time
were
when
there.
the
Right, the
nation when it
Chinese
was
weren't there yet
divided.
because the Chinese
I
came after the
mean,
Tower of Babel.
Yes, they were, dude.
When the tower divided.
Oh, you
that was
think
the
you know
whole
concrete when the
reason
Chinese
there
showed up?
was
Then
Yeah, they were all
why'd
from
they
the heart of
invent
the
everything?
earth. They were from the heart of the earth.
Why'd they
which
invent
is
everything?
partly modern day Asia, but more like the Middle
Why did they
East.
invent everything, dude, if they weren't here before?
Chinese didn't invent everything. White people invented more things than Chinese people. Chinese
That's
people just
so far from the truth, dude.
I don't think so.
Acupuncture.
Acupuncture
Chopsticks.
is lame ass. You know what acupuncture is? Acupuncture is called
Gunpowder.
mind-body
Gunpowder.
medicine psychology, and the psychologists don't like it because
Gunpowder.
it's dualism.
Working
acupuncture
with
is a
metal.
pseudoscience, right?
Melting metal to make
Acupuncture
it
is
malleable.
acupuncture is a joke.
Yeah, but I said melting metal and
Oh,
gunpowder, dude.
pseudoscience, right?
Huh? Yeah, definitely.
Melting metal and gunpowder, right there alone. Those are the most two OP inventions, dude. I win, you lose. Now you got a big bruise.
Melting metal and gunpowder is China. What about the
Damn
printing
right it's
press?
China.
What about the wheel? What about
You might have got. I'm pretty sure China had wheels. Like I
about
don't
the
think you
light
can
bulb?
attribute
What about
wheels to one
electricity?
person.
What about running water? What about sewage?
They had sewage.
What
China
about
been had sewage.
medicines? What about
They've been had medicines. They had the first medicines.
Nah, we got better medicines.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe.
You better be, dude. You better get
I
down with
think-
Chinese quick.
I think we figured out dang polio and smallpox. But meanwhile, they're giving the rest of the world viruses.
Dude, they didn't need to figure it out because they didn't have that bull. They were over there munching rice with sticks. If you eat rice with a stick, dude, you're unmatched. Powerful.
That just means you're too dumb to make a fork. Who invented the fork?
Byzantine Empire.
Base
Russians.
Russians. Base Russian Orthodox. Nice. Is that true? The Byzantine Empire invented the fork? Did you just pull that out of your ass?
Yeah, it's absolutely true.
I think there's some validity behind it.
It's
How
100%
would you
true.
know
Look it up.
that? How would you know that off the top of your head? No way.
Look it up, bro.
There's no way you just happen to know that. Who
I
invented
swear,
it?
I'm almost
I think
100%
he's right. I think.
Who invented the fork? Fork is unknown, but the earliest documented use of the utensil was in the Byzantine Empire in the 4th century. Let's go. How do you know randomly off the top of your head when the fork was invented and where?
Don't ask, dude. Don't ask, don't tell.
That's useless information. It just stays there.
Well, it wasn't the Asians. How about that? Asians didn't even figure out how to make a
No,
fork.
hell no. You're gonna make a spoon. Well, no, they did get the spoon. I don't know. I take that back.
They
Yeah,
got
'cause
the
they
nice
couldn't-
spoon.
They
got
tried to
the
eat
deep.
soup. The only reason they made up a spoon because they tried to eat soup with a chopstick for like 10 years and they were starving.
No, need something else to scoop this up in. Is that racist? Hold on.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. No, wait a minute.
Then Americans probably invented spoons and they stole the IP and then They started making spoons.
If we add some prongs to this, we can, I'll call it a spork.
Rich people had combs in like Egyptian times. They're made out of tortoise shells. But Vikings weren't combing their hairs. They had dreadlocks and these bones for combs, bone combs.
Vikings were metal.
But most of them had long hair and dreadlocks and braids, and I would think, especially since they're on the ocean, the saltiness and the. This is like this. This goes right here. Oh. Echo, you got bad gut health, buddy. He's been eating dirt.
He used to call me little Byzantine boy.
Byzantines are based.
Nah, I'm more of an Ottoman guy.
Bro. I don't even use an ottoman on the couch. How is this?
The Ottomans are my favorite empire, dude. Just because weren't they the ones who used scimitars? Whoever used scimitars, I like.
That's Persians, right? Or
isn't that the same?
Arabian, Persian. They're all desert folk.
Yeah, no,
dude.
I think it's Arabs, but I thought they were called the Ottomans.
Yeah, there's a bunch of desert folk.
Yeah, but they got scimitars, dude. Don't hate on a scimitar. It's a very cool sword.
Ottomans are modern day Turkey.
So,
that's what
yeah, I know.
were.
Okay,
I knew they were
remembering this. This is pretty close to the old one. I'd like to see the instruction book for the old one because I can't remember exactly, but it's very similar.
You can probably find it online.
This is the base structure. These blue ones right here are for the opening ramp. So this is the front. There's a ramp that drops down and they can walk up into it. We're going to build a section here, a tunnel, a middle section where you can drop in like a cart, and that's how they control the gun on the top. The cockpit goes over here, and then the roof panels all open up, and it sits about an inch off the. There's legs that we're going to end up putting in. But yeah.
And thank you, Matthew, in chat for insinuating some racism about asking me if I like one movie more than another one because a black guy was in it.
Everything's racist in Buff World.
What?
Yeah.
Racism is not real, Buff.
Do you think so?
It's
Racism is a pseudoscience.
It's just something commies made up to control you, to control your mind.
Commies.
Sounds like some commie gobbledygook.
You know what I learned about Russia? This actually is kind of weird because you know how
But
offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
But they took their jabs.
Had to play it. Had to play it.
Not the jobs in the cotton field, but
Yo, can you hear me?
Who is that? Yeah. We can hear you.
Can you hear
Who do
me?
you think it is, dude?
Is Goon or Daddy Jub or so where's Daddy Jub,
baby?
Daddy Jub's gone, and then
This is Daddy Jub, dude.
So he
You're
left.
talking to him.
You sound like him. That's crazy.
I'm Daddy Jub.
You're not.
Wait a minute, you just supposed to count, huh?
I swear that's me.
I can see you. Scratch my paint.
Yeah, I know.
Is that you?
Yeah, scratch my paint. A sick ass name, dude. Just
That
like
is
your
him.
little brother
Yeah,
would
that is
have.
him. Okay.
Oh my goodness, he switched the counts on us.
No, I've seen him use this picture before. I just forgot.
Yeah, dude, you hating on the kid, dude. The hell?
Is that what you picture yourself as?
Trying to act like I'm a damn imposter?
Well,
They go in the middle. They go in the middle. Boom. Boom. We're almost on step 50 out of 550. That's 1/10 of the way. And it's only been 2 hours. We're not in focus mode.
Get me out.
This is why I did worse on my
Damn,
IQ
bro.
test when I did it on a stream. When I read the questions to the chat and I'm reading the chat and I'm walking through my thinking. This is why doing an IQ test on a live stream is not as good.
Oh, get me out.
I wasn't really answering questions, but
It's
I was
all
like,
a cope. It's all a giant cope.
oh my God, James.
It's hard to hear, y'all.
Turn up volume.
I need to turn down the volume on my game.
Pump up the volume. Okay, why do you guys keep having me flip it over and flip it back? It's flimsy at this point. I know we're building
I
up.
had to play that one. I felt like it fit. It's all a cope.
James, I went back and watched that debate and I was kind of upset. I feel like you didn't really put any effort into researching or
No, I didn't.
I know you didn't.
Oh.
No duh. I know you didn't.
Because I broke down all your points. And
No,
that
you
was
didn't.
it. That's all I need to do.
No, you
Yeah, I
didn't.
did.
No, you didn't.
Did apparently to the crowd.
Yeah. Well.
Oh shit.
Masses of people are kind of
52 to 48. I did pretty good on breaking it down for my first one-on-one debate.
Yeah, we want a popularity contest and people. Anyway.
God damn.
You didn't do any prep, James. All right, is that all?
Yeah, but I didn't know how you was going to be either.
Yeah,
I'll see a copy of your notes though, so I got a better idea of what kind of a debater you are. So if we ever debate again.
I write my. Well, I didn't have any notes to take on what you said.
Yeah,
didn't
but
say anything.
I didn't say anything. Practically didn't say anything, did I? No. I said enough though.
I don't know. I was just somebody in the chat kept calling me a Mormon the whole time. That was pissing me off because I'm far from a Mormon. I'm not an ex-Mormon. Oh, you are.
I guess they don't think so.
Well, again, people are judgmental, and especially women. They vote with their emotions instead of logic.
You're popping off, dude.
It's not like a coat. It's all a coat.
Yeah. Well, it's either a cope or you're lying to yourself.
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
I don't get why cope has like a negative connotation, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I don't either.
Everybody,
to be honest.
everybody is on a mission to cope, because as human beings, we are to suffer. That's the deal, dude. You get the gift of life, you also get the gift of suffering.
Yeah, you gotta try to figure out how to cope with it.
Yeah, right. But it has
I mean,
now
we're
this
all
like
trying.
this weird connotation, like it's a bad thing. It's like, dude, if you're coping well, power to you where I come from. Shit.
As you're smoking.
Really, whether or not it's a bad cope is depending on how you're trying to cope. I mean, I think certain coping strategies are bad, but like certain ones are good. Just kind of depends. And mine would more align with what the Bible would allow, of course, from my worldview and everything. So yeah.
Okay, am I flipping this over or what? How am I flipping this in? This way. Flip it and ship it. Flip it and clip it and ship it.
Might clip it and then ship it. Or they ask for it. Excuse me, because he asked for it. Excuse me.
That's deep, Jubs. It's not a coat. It's not a coat.
It's a coat. It's all a giant coat.
Question: how are you here then?
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Who's talking about existence? Let's take a couple of tries. I think they used to number the books, and now they number the bags. It's way better. Instead of having one box full of pieces and then 10 books, now you have one book and individual bags with pieces. It's much more efficient. Okay. Did that. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No, 2 of these and 4 of these. Haha. Like what? Make iron float? You mean like a boat?
What happened? Are y'all there?
Nature didn't do that. You can't hear me?
Oh, I
Yeah.
can. It's
So
just
what
low.
You said what? Oh, life. I thought you said nature.
Hello, Jayland. Welcome in to the chat there. Carly's
Hey,
channel is
Jayla.
just Carly.
Hey, cutie.
I mean,
Where Jayla fine ass at, dude? Tell him hop his little pretty ass in the Discord.
Alrighty.
At once.
not gonna go there.
Yeah, I disagree. Is this right? Yes. And then 2 of those and 2 of those. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Cause yeah, that whole statement there was getting gay.
Yeah, he's super
No
gay.
offense. But I don't agree with that lifestyle.
Oh, are you gonna love Jalen?
He already knows Jalen.
Yeah, I know Jalen.
Okay, bag 3.
So you're
Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
homophobic.
What's it gonna be? So this is the full base. This is the size of it. Except it stands up higher. Bag 3, beer 3. I only have like 10 beers and there's 18 bags.
I don't know what the hell this damn.
Since I'm not gonna be sitting here streaming and drinking all night, I gotta leave.
You got to finish the Legos though tonight, dude.
That's not gonna. I'll miss my flight. I did that.
Oh, you gotta you're going out to be with family. That's right.
Yep. 3. What's this mean? 3 plus this. Oh, this must be the big black one. Oh no, that one. This is the extras bag. This is the really big, important pieces bag. I don't know what these tubes are. I've never seen this before. They're like straws. Maybe they're gonna run along the back line. Okay, now I gotta count dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 4. 6 by 4, 8 by 4.
Hello, Jalen.
12.
Oh, I can't hear it at all.
This is the 6 by
Hello,
4.
all. Now we're drinking, so I'll pop in for a quick shot.
I don't have liquor, Jalen. As always.
You don't have a beer? You always have a beer.
I got an S on a champion I never played, bro.
Daddy Jub, how you doing, sir?
I just got an S on a champion I never played, bro. I got it like that.
You got an
Very
ass
good.
on a
Very
champion
good.
you never played. What does that even mean?
S rating.
An S. Okay, I thought you said something else.
What game? League of Legends?
League of Legends, dude. Riga
Oh
Regis.
my god.
Is this Ben or Joey? You don't play League of Legends.
This is Bam. No, I'm kidding. This is dude. How do you not know who this is based on my voice?
I know who it is, but you don't play League of Legends. Since when?
Just did, Playboy.
For him to not even know his own brother. James, how are you, young man?
Dude, I'm a gaming
we're putting in the floorboards. We're putting in floorboards.
I'm as okay as I can be, Jalen. Just one day at a time, you know.
Good. Buff, James, important question. What's Caldy's channel so I can pay him back since I lost a bet him last week?
It's just called the thing is you're gonna have to you're gonna have to probably filter through it. I don't know exactly what it. Let me see what his actual @ is. That actually might
Buff,
help
could you
find
post it in the chat since you're an admin?
Two mentals don't make a non-mental.
You see two mentals hugging?
Two mentals don't make a non-mental.
You call the police immediately because two mentals don't make a non-mental.
She knowing about science.
Yeah.
All right, let me know when you post that. I'm ready to take a shot because it's the holiday season.
Well, keep
Cheers.
Cheers.
The holiday season about over, dude.
Holiday season about over.
No, we still got New Year's.
And Christmas.
New Year's don't count, dude. That's what a birthday is.
What do you mean it doesn't? Okay.
What? Joey, when you gonna do a debate? I want to see you debate. I want to see you debate somebody.
He's not a debater.
I will never.
You and James should.
Yeah,
you
would debate like James. He would just come in and just be like, oh
no,
no.
Dub should debate just so we can figure out whose voice is which.
I'm too
Oh
cowardice to
my
debate
god! I went
something.
back and listened to that. You know how many times you conceded my points, James, and you just freaking, you didn't even. At one point towards the end, you just started asking questions. You asked me like 5 questions, and every time I would go to answer, you just ask another question. I didn't get to answer any of them.
God, someone's better.
You were gish galloping
Open.
You
There's a
was
lot of
gish
coke in
galloping.
here.
Coping.
like a
Coping.
bug. You were gish galloping.
There's a lot of coke in here.
Oh
Just the
Lord.
coping.
Joshua, you at least won a debate against Mosman, so you have that on your record.
Yeah, bro, I go hard with the S.
This is not right. I just put
How does that feel, Joshua? Like, I've never debated you. James has never debated. Neither one of us had ever debated before.
I'll
And
cook
we
your
have
little
those
ass.
bits.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. You guys won in the same way.
I will cook your little ass in a debate, dude. Don't you
Which
dare step
one?
up
B,
to
honey,
the plate.
B?
Any of them, dude. How'd you know I just drank tea with honey in it?
Yeah, I don't know, actually. I love that. That's neat. Psychic. I can gaze into the future. Hey. Anyway, what we drinking tonight? You're drinking tea.
Beer. Same thing I always drink.
Beer.
Yeah, I'm a little under the weather, so I had to tee it up, dude.
Oh, get you a shot of whiskey and warm it up with your tea. I don't want you to be ill. Actually, be ill when Joshua arrives and give him a big hug.
I might
But
be
then right
ill.
after,
I've
get
been
you a
feeling
hot top.
nauseous for like
rubber
3
cup.
days. I've been feeling consistently nauseous, but I haven't thrown up.
You're sick?
I don't know. I don't.
You're
get sick.
ill?
Yeah,
Well, I don't really get sick.
I'm a little ill, dude.
I don't really
Oh,
believe in.
Joey, I don't want you to be ill. You don't deserve that. But
I
Joshua,
mean, you
if
don't
you're
believe in
sick,
sickness?
I don't really believe in getting
Josh.
sick.
Dude, don't get nasty, Jalen. I
You
know
don't
you're gonna get
believe in
nasty
getting
and be
sick.
that he's
you
sick.
know I'm about to get nasty, just like that sickness in your body.
Weak people get sick.
Joshua, I'm so happy you are ill. I was having a bad day, and I'm glad I came on this stream. It made me better.
Being sick.
Thank
How
you.
dare you, dude?
Beta.
Sick.
Thank
I hate
you.
her.
That's so nasty of you, Jalen.
Nasty.
He's
Nasty,
nasty.
mean, just like your brother.
He's a nasty guy.
Just nasty and mean. Just like your big brother.
111. Big one. Big one. We got the big one. This one.
Bro,
Hey,
how
this
would people
is
keep giving
27?
me fucking Velcos, bro? Let's get it, dog.
It's in a damn
Now,
bowl.
what time is your flight? Shouldn't you be there by
Yeah, what
now,
time
Joshua?
you on a what time you hopping on a plane, boy?
You gotta put it in a
What
cup.
time is you hopping on that motherfucking plane, boy?
Plane is at 7.
7 a.m.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Damn,
it's
yo
gonna be
ass.
in the oh, never mind.
Uber's
Amanda
picking me
drink some
up.
coffee.
Uber's picking me up at like 5.
You better drink
At
some
5.
coffee.
No, I'm gonna drink
Well, yeah,
some.
you got to get there real early.
I'm
You
gonna
want to
drink some
plan
Joshua,
for
you
beer.
need to
Put
be there by
that in the chat.
4:15 at the
Cody's
latest.
channel.
4:15 for a 7 flight. Are you?
Hey, Jalen, Cody's channel is in the chat. Amanda put it there.
Oh, that's sweet Amanda. Sweet lady.
Yeah, Amanda's very helpful and very sweet. Yes.
I love
indeed.
her. She's a sweet girl.
She's very nice.
Anybody else having sound issues? I can barely hear.
Very nice. Amanda's very nice.
Can you hear me? When I was on my phone, Jalen, I had the same problem. I could barely hear everybody.
I'm not getting on my laptop for a conversation. I'm here for another 5 minutes.
That's
So
that butterscotch stuff.
Why are you always
that's so
hating,
sweet.
Jalen?
you know why, Joey. Some people deserve this hate. You deserve the love. So does Amanda. Maybe James. We figuring him out.
It's because I'm an evil.
Wait a minute, you're figuring me
homophobe.
out?
Yeah, outside of the homosexuality things, you somewhat cool.
You're trying to figure
Who?
me out here.
Like a Nickelodeon show in the 90s.
Wait a minute, how long's Nickelodeon been around though? Like for real though?
Wait, when did you think Nickelodeon came out?
I don't know. I know it was around in the early 2000s, but I didn't know it was back in the
Dude, the
90s.
chat
It wasn't
keeps
around in
cutting
the
out. Is
90s.
the chat? Am I streaming right now?
I think it started in the
Yeah, you're
either
streaming.
1978, but definitely it was around in the 80s, and they rebranded themselves in 1991. That's when they had like Doug and Rugrats and Legends of the Doom, and Clarissa Explains It All.
Yeah. But you're good, Josh. You're streaming.
That's when
We got the
Nickelodeon became the
floor.
Nickelodeon we know it as.
The floor is in place.
So that's when, I guess, when they were getting ready to probably add Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to Nickelodeon too, because
No,
I think it was
Teenage
when
Ninja, that came out in 1987. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they
I'm talking
came
about when
out.
they added it to Nickelodeon though.
I don't remember
Oh
Ninja
no,
Turtles being on
that happened like
Nickelodeon.
10 years ago.
Oh, you're talking about the new Ninja Turtles, not the.
Yeah.
Well, I thought even like the 2003 one was on Nickelodeon, the 2003 Ninja Turtles.
I don't
Is that
remember
the movie one?
No, it's the
No.
animated cartoon series in 2003. That was the one I grew up on. Was the animated 2003?
You never saw the Fox Kids one at all, did you?
The Fox Kids one, is that the movies?
No, that
Because
was the best one. They had Venus
I've
on there.
seen the old movies as far
original-
as the Teenage
the
Mutant Ninja
original
Turtles.
Did you ever see the episode of Power Rangers where the Ninja Turtles was on there? That was the Fox Kids era.
What?
I didn't know that they were on Power Rangers.
Joshua, you never saw that? The Power Rangers meet the Ninja Turtles?
Nope. Never saw
Yes, it was
When
Power
was
Rangers
that?
Space.
Never saw that crossover.
You would like it. And then
Well, you
but I
gotta give
like
me
when the Power
arrows.
Rangers come back and help each other fight. Now that's a good time.
That would sound interesting, maybe, because I really like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I did like Power Rangers.
You look up Power Rangers in Space, meet the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 1998. You can watch it on YouTube, I believe. Buffington, post that in the chat for James so he can enjoy it. If you haven't passed out from alcohol poisoning yet. Joey, you're right.
Jeez.
Sometimes
Wow, you ask him to do something, and then you
he's
you
such a
just
loving,
insult him.
Christ-like.
Oh, James, I'm gonna do that. I will
Yeah,
very
dude, you're
much.
you're everything you stand
secondhand
against.
compliments. I mean, insults, firsthand insults.
You're
I'll
everything
do
you
that.
stand against, dude.
You don't know how mean these people have been to me. You just getting here. But Joey, I'll
Who
give
was
it to
ever
you.
mean to you?
You were mean
We were
to me.
civil, and then I did give my ad hominems, as y'all say. Scratch my pants. What's the meaning of that name? And who's the man of the picture?
This is like the 1980s Turtles, like
Yeah, the OG Turtles.
that they were meeting in the Power Rangers.
No. He's talking
Not
about
at first. At
not
first
OG
they were.
Turtles.
At
He's talking
first it
about-
was a bit battle.
This is not OG Ninja Turtles because I remember OG Ninja Turtles and they were before the Power Rangers were even a thing. So I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm saying looks like the OG ones, like that were beating the Power Rangers. Though maybe it's just me, because I haven't
So
watched the
after the
movies.
movies,
I hadn't watched the Ninja Turtles movies that much. To be fair, I've only watched them like maybe like
only
two
like the
times
originals.
a piece.
There's a
I
Batman.
only like
Ninja
the
Turtles crossover.
ones from the 90s.
And that was
Bag
like
number
years
4,
ago.
our base is made, our foundation is made. Now it looks real simple from this side, but this side.
What are you doing, Joshua?
I'm making a freaking Lego set.
Oh, you got you another one.
A big one.
Do they ever catch you on camera when you be taking this stuff from your job?
Oh my god. Why are you trying to dox my job, Jalen? You want to get banned?
Who don't know that you don't work there? You dot your job.
Mm-mm.
all the time.
Daddy, not my job.
Sure.
Yeah, can't even turn myself up.
Turtle.
Everybody sounds
Anyways,
fun.
unless y'all are down, I came for what I wanted. I needed Caldy's info. Are you streaming next week, Joshua? Oh yeah, because you're gonna be getting drunk.
What? New Year's?
Okay, so
Oh, I'm gonna be
I
streaming
will
on
plan
New
my
Year's.
final appearance on these streams
We're
next
gonna
week
watch the
on New
ball.
Year.
We're gonna watch the ball drop. I always watch the ball drop. Pause.
New York.
Yeah.
New York. New York.
New York.
Yes, I'll come in next week for my final appearance. So you all come in with just farewell speeches for me. Daddy Jub, you made
What do you
sure you
mean? You're not gonna be coming back
Oh,
after
we're
next
into
time?
some little decorative stuff now. Looks like we got the
Yeah,
bench.
I'm over being on these streams. I'm not liked on here anyway, so and I already accomplished
You're
what
not
I
a
wanted to
likable
achieve.
person. That's not our fault.
I beat Joshua in the debate.
Hey,
I
I like you,
educated
Jalen. What the
people.
hell, dude?
Joey likes me.
Well,
I like
Yeah, but
Joey.
ain't one enough.
Yeah, ain't one enough, dude? Isn't my affection enough for you?
You're not rude to him like you are to me, Joe.
I mean, that would be the worst part. Like, I
Yeah,
love
you
Joey,
get
but
so nasty, dude. You get so nasty against Josh,
Joey, it
dude.
would be like if we were a couple, if you were gay, it would be hard because I wouldn't want Joshua as a brother-in-law.
I wish I was gay. I'll say it once, I'll say it again, dude.
You know, you have been saying some questionable things these last few streams, but I support
That's how you know I'm straight, dude.
Okay. Anyways, anybody else want to take a shot before I leave? Buffington, where you at? You usually ready to drink your liver away. He's probably asleep, isn't he? But yes, Joshua, bring everybody next week.
What up,
Bring
Sexy?
Nada, Freddie, Mr. Matt. You all have your farewell speeches ready for me. I'll be back next Tuesday. You all have a all right, Joey, Jane. Y'all have a Merry Christmas.
Have a Merry Christmas.
What about me?
And a Happy New Year.
Joshua, what you gonna do with your dog for? Is he coming with you?
Shane's gonna watch him.
Oh, you didn't really get you an Uber for $4.15. You never know if there's going to be traffic or anything.
It's gonna be at 5 in the morning in Salt Lake City. I know what the freaking traffic is like. Going
And
there.
make sure you
I
give
know
your
our
brother
airport is
Joey
like.
the
Now, it is
biggest hug.
Christmas Eve, so maybe I should get there a little earlier, but I don't know. I think I'll be all right.
Listen to
2
somebody
hours?
who has some sense and some brains about these things.
Oh, he apparently has none.
But yes, I want you to give your brother Joey a great big hug. And I guess I want you to have safe travel just because I'll be back next week.
And he's gonna be on planes with other civilians, dude. What the hell?
We're gonna wrestle.
You different.
I want to wrestle.
Oh, wait.
I want to wrestle you and Ben.
I got money on your brother.
You would want to wrestle, dude.
At the same time. I'll whoop both of you at the same time.
That's a bad idea, dude. Ben's jacked.
I know he is. I'll still take him out.
And I get mad leverage, dude.
Right, because you like 6 foot and you tough.
We're all like 6 foot. He's like 6
My
foot.
money's on
not
Joey.
6 foot.
You're a liar, dude.
Yeah. He steals
My
6
money's
foot
on
valor
Joey.
on the reg.
I do not steal 6 foot valor. I might have lost a little height in my older age due to back problems.
You're not old enough for gravity to shorten you, dude.
It's science.
Got a button for it.
Bust out a tape measure, dude. I know you have one handy.
It's all
I've
a coat.
done it.
It's
I've
all
done
a
it.
giant
I'm like
coat.
5'11" and 3/4 on the tape. with no shoes. With shoes on, I'm over 6 foot.
With
Three
shoes
quarters.
on.
It's all a
It's
cope.
cope.
It's all a giant
Oh,
cope.
giant cope.
He puts lifts in his shoes, bro. I caught him one time in 09.
I've never done that. My name is not DeSantis. I've never done anything like
It's a conspiracy
I
theory.
caught him in 09.
Who else has an echo when they're speaking on here? I'm hearing it from Joey and Jay.
Y'all need to stop talking smack.
I'm going to talk
it's
smack,
weird.
but I'm trying to be helpful right now. And I hear an echo on me.
Yeah, he's
it's
giving
on
you some sound travel advice, dude.
I don't hear the echo. What's my phone say about my Uber trip?
Anyways, I'm going to go watch some Tyler Perry plays. Good night, all.
Gay.
Merry Christmas, Joey.
Good night. And yeah, kind of gay.
Tyler Perry for Christmas. Medea goes to Christmas.
Yeah, because Tyler Perry plays as Medea.
Uber. I reserved my ride like 2 months ago. How do I look at it? Verify, help, enjoy, privacy checkup, safety checkup, activity. Tomorrow at 5 a.m. I guess I could make it like 4:30. It's gonna take 15 minutes to get there at the most. It's actually like 11 minutes. Tomorrow, Uber X at 5 a.m. I think it'd be alright. What's the beep? Hello?
What up? What up?
Nothing. I heard.
What it do, boy?
I heard a beep. I didn't know what it was.
Beep.
Oh, I'll show you a beep, dude.
Beep. Beep.
Whoa.
They even got a beep button on here.
Get these motherfuckers, bro. What is this Iron doing, bro? God, bro. Come on. Little foo-foo ass build.
The iron?
Unreal.
Oh, even got actual bad.
Stupid tree.
I got
I have a dumbass tree on my team. Now a dumb scorpion. Unreal. Oh my gosh. No!
These tiny little detail pieces are easy to lose. Boom, 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 boom. 11:43.
So what do you use to stream there, JS? Do you use Streamlabs or StreamYard? I can't remember.
Computer.
OBS?
Oh, OBS.
OBS. Oh, is that free?
Yeah, that's free. Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy. You could just stream for free.
It's probably the easiest way to stream, far as like if you're talking about money wise.
Oh, I think StreamYard is more user friendly and easy. Streamlabs is more user friendly.
Yeah, as far as panels, yeah, it is. For sure.
Kill this bitch. Got her.
No, because it's all copyright.
I think once I get more people into my
that isn't copyright.
I think once I get more
Actually, good call.
I think once I get more people on my Discord though, I think I'll just drop even worrying about Streamlabs and StreamYard with the way that my channel is kind of going and the direction it's going in.
What, and just do it through Discord?
Dude, I went hard.
I wouldn't
Well, I would. What?
I was gonna say I wouldn't recommend just doing it through Discord. If you have the funds to pay for StreamYard, keep doing it that way because a lot of people like the simplicity. You notice,
Look
like,
at that damage, bro.
my audience doesn't really grow and the panels don't really grow because Discord and just the way I do it is, well, maybe I'm making excuses. I don't know, but people like StreamYard. People like the StreamYard panels. They jump on the StreamYard. They're more likely to
My
jump
milkshake brings all the boys to the
Hey!
studio.
Do you have ADHD?
Yeah.
What is your problem?
Yeah, but with the way my channel is going though, I'm kind of doing like the one-on-one interviews and getting more into that, so I could do it through the Discord.
Yeah.
And then if I want people to jump on, and if they're in my Discord, they can jump on, to talk
Yeah, if you want to do
afterwards.
something
I
like that.
I open up the panel afterwards usually, and opening up the floor, so it's like that's kind of like what I think I'd want to do. After a while, after my
you can do
Discord
that.
grows more,
You wanted to do
and
that
I can use
interviews.
OBS to stream it and everything.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't put a lot of work into my OBS, but you can get cool backgrounds and borders and
Yeah, and
all that. You can do all that through OBS. I
Guys.
just don't do it. Like you can
yeah,
have
you
this.
multi-stream through OBS. You can multi-stream for free.
You have to pay for that.
If you know what you're doing. No. With the regular
No.
OBS, you can multi-stream for free. It's like a
Multi.
little tool thing you can download on
Tool.
the internet.
It's an extension, dude.
Sounds like an illegal hack because you have to pay to multi.
It's not illegal.
No.
I use OBS more than both of you, and there's got to be something you're not supposed. I don't know what you're talking about. So, but maybe.
It's
So what if
through
it is
OBS
illegal?
itself, like regular OBS Studio.
So what if it is illegal, dude?
So if I try to multi-stream, it's gonna ask me to pay.
No, it's not.
I can
No,
set it
it's
up.
not.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I've never done
do it. I used to do that back when before I was doing the panel thing. That was how I was streaming, was through OBS, multi-streaming on all the platforms that I stream on.
Well, maybe. How long ago was that?
That was.
I've been using OBS
still-
for almost 3 years now.
Well, it wasn't no 3 years. It was like
3
back
years.
when I was starting to take this channel serious and I was streaming. I was
Unless
doing, like,
they've
chill
changed
stream.
something and you can multi-stream for free now. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
they didn't change
Yeah, it's
it.
just a plug. That's all it is. It's a little plug you download that some dude in Japan made, and then
Yeah. Okay.
some dude in Japan made it. It's a plug. You just
Yeah, dude. It's a
download it.
Japanese software.
Well, that's not in OBS. That's some extra stuff.
Yeah, you download a plugin,
No,
dude.
it's
That's
on their
totally lawful.
website. It's on OBS's website, and you download it. It's like an extension thing on their website.
Okay. Well, you need
Kinda
to
like
send
how,
me. You need to send me a link because I need to find that.
you can find it on YouTube if you just YouTube about it. That's where I found out about it, but I can't remember where exactly the exact link was.
Because I've
for it,
been
it's
wanting
a while
to.
since
I've been looking
done
at
it.
this. Like I don't. I might end up paying for the StreamYard. They keep upping the price, which I expected.
I wouldn't. I would just try to find the OBS thing. And
Yeah, but
stream
the
like that, 'cause
simplicity and
your
the
streaming is
simplicity for the
probably-
panels, the audience, it makes it simpler for them to join in and people like that. And I don't know.
Yeah, but ain't most of your audience though that you got right now in your Discord anyways?
Yeah, but I don't get. I honestly think that when you pay for StreamYard, there's a little bit of a boost. I think they work with YouTube, and you kind of get boosted in the algorithm a little bit. And it makes everything simpler to put together.
You can boost this ass.
Yeah, it might make sense that it does because I've
Boost this
gotten a lot of-
algorithm.
The algorithm seems to love my channel, and I
Well,
use a
you
lot
also
of
get raid,
StreamYard.
but you also get raids.
Yeah, from Speakeasy and everybody.
But that
That's
whole panel
raiding me.
verse, all those people use StreamYard, and so it's kind of a. It also helps with networking. A lot of people just like StreamYard, so they. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's kind of.
Well, they could still raid you probably without
No, I know,
using
but
StreamYard, but
if
it
they
wouldn't
raid
be
me,
as
then
easy.
whoever comes that's used to his stream where they go on StreamYard panels, or your stream where they go on StreamYard panels, I get raided, and then it's like, um, oh, he's got Discord. I don't want to download a Discord and make a Discord account or mess with Discord. I deleted Discord. I don't want to do all that again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bricky only uses free
I can kind
StreamYard
of
on
see the
him.
point there. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I'm streaming a lot, I would go through the free thing too quick, and also I don't like watermarks. I don't want StreamYard's watermark on all my streams.
Well, you could get, or if you wanted to go with something like where you pay, you could go through Streamlabs. That's cheaper, and you can still do the panel thing on Streamlabs. They got like a little panel option on Streamlabs. It's called. Let me see if I can. Let me pull it up. Cause you have to go through their dashboard on the web browser.
My disability? Your gayness is not a disability, Jalen. Actually,
No, it's not, dude.
I might give that to him.
Not
Well,
dealing with women is a disability.
Some of the mental disabilities, it seems to be some sort of connection with some of them that they're more likely to be homosexual.
Hey, that's homophobic,
Yeah.
James. How
Well, I
dare
think
you?
that's because those are demons.
Get woke, dude.
I'm just saying that. I mean, I'm just saying there's some sort of connection that there, but I'm not sure if there really is. I'm not a professional or nothing. But either way, though, getting back to the Streamlabs stuff, they have a thing called Talk Studio on Streamlabs that you can use to do the panels. You have to access it through the dashboard once you. What the heck?
I have Streamlabs too. I used to use Streamlabs for Twitch and OBS for YouTube. Well, have Streamlabs or no? Yeah, Streamlabs.
Labs, yeah. That gets confusing. StreamYard, Streamlabs, that gets kind of confusing.
I just found one of these. That's not good. This is from a previous bag. Uh-oh.
But either way, though, the point is you can use Streamlabs. It's cheaper. It's only like 120 something a year.
I was gonna
on its
use
regular
Restream.
price.
I was looking at using Restream to stream to multiple places at once because I don't care so much as being able to do the panels as I want to be able to be on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, X, Kick at the same time.
Yeah,
So
but you can get both the best worlds with Streamlabs or even StreamYards, but Streamlabs is cheaper though.
But is it better to use for the
Probably
technical
better to
capacity? I'd rather use OBS and like a combination of OBS and Restream or OBS and StreamYard because StreamYard will let me stream to multiple places.
Well, I don't know enough about the Restream. I don't know enough about them.
Restream's kind of old school.
I've heard of Restream, but I don't know enough about them. But I would say I would be better. You'd be better off going with Streamlabs, in my opinion, because you can get all the things you want just in one platform and not have to do.
You can do everything with Streamlabs that you can do with OBS.
Well, you can do a lot more with Streamlabs than you can do with OBS. Actually,
I don't think so. I think OBS has more. It's
This
more
fucking guy.
complicated. It's more complicated, but I think OBS has more technical capabilities. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Streamlabs is like $17. I don't know. Maybe
Plus, you can get connected with multiple people and grow your network because, like, see, I'm on Crystal Strange's team as well.
I need a
Through
freaking I'm
Streamlabs.
not into like graphics. Daddy Jub's supposed to be, but I need like
Yeah,
a
so it's actually that's
What
actually
the
like
fuck?
StreamYards, but technically StreamYards you can do that whole thing where you can get on multiple people's teams too.
I'll pay. Maybe I'll go on Fiverr. Fiverr's so lame. Fiverr actually used
Bro,
to be.
you can learn it. It's crazy. You can learn it.
I
dude.
know, but I don't have time. I have GIMP and I've watched videos and I've messed with it, but I just don't have the time to make it look good.
You don't need good graphics, dude.
No layouts like borders and the
You
links
don't-
and stuff
come on
put
now.
in and all that stuff. I don't have the time to do all that.
Yeah, like it's a lot cheaper, ain't it though there, Chris, going through Streamlabs than it would be StreamYards.
Fiverr used to pay $5 and get stuff. Now there's nothing for $5 on Fiverr. If I want like a layout kit customized, it's like $150.
And so you can restream on Streamlabs, what Chris said. I didn't know you could do it on Streamlabs, but I ain't surprised. Because of course I don't know enough about Streamlabs and how their panel stuff works, but I know more about how Streamlabs works as far as the if you're doing like your solo thing, which I know you could probably restream far as like having just you. Because I do that a lot. I did that a lot when I was joining different panels. Back when I was using Streamlabs more.
I would like to get some guests to do like one-on-one interviews, but I can do all that through Discord.
Yeah, but like for what though? What would you want to do one-on-one interviews for?
Oh, I did this wrong. Shit. Huh? All kinds of things, James. What are you talking about?
Well, like what though? Like
Religion, theology, philosophy, politics, the stuff that I talk about, that I've been talking about for 3 years.
oh, okay. So what specifically far as religion? Because I know a lot about religion. You could do a one-on-one interview. Possibly.
I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Everything. It would depend on who I was talking to, what I would question them about.
Well, if you ever want to talk about religion, we can have a discussion on religion.
Like 3. Huh? What? I don't know, James. I haven't thought of interview questions for you. I just talked to you. This part. Oh shit.
Well, if you ever think of anyone, we could talk on religion. Or we could just have a talk about religion. It doesn't have to be an interview. It could be a one-on-one, just talk about religion.
No offense, James, but if I'm looking for a guest to interview,
yeah, but you
you're
could
not at the
interview
top of
me
the
and
list.
had
I'm,
questions.
like I'd rather just hang out and talk to you. You're more like one of the homeboys that. If I'm talking about a guest interview, I'm talking about somebody I gotta like.
Oh, you don't even know them. Like, okay, a stranger.
Not a stranger, but I would interview. I would like to interview Andrew. I would like to interview people. Yeah, I'd like to interview Joe Rogan.
What, folks that got a name already?
Yeah, kind of. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Actually, James, I could interview. You're right, because like Theo and stuff.
Come on,
Matan,
dude.
Matan,
Everybody got something to offer.
Yeah, you could interview a garbage man about driving the garbage truck. I could interview you, James.
Yeah. You just gotta come up with the questions.
2 of those. Get all that.
It's weird hearing my voice when I go back and watch stuff on YouTube.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's a natural.
Yeah, I don't like hearing my own voice.
Most people.
But I'm okay with hearing my own voice when I hear it, like when I talk. But like, I'm just not okay with hearing it on a video.
Yeah, digitally. It's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the uncanny valley.
I don't know.
Shit, I heard of that. What's Uncanny Valley?
Uncanny Valley is when something is close to reality, but it's slightly different. So it makes you feel a little bit
Yeah.
uncomfortable. If you see like
We know what the uncanny valley is, dude.
yeah, or like something like the back rooms or like an empty mall.
That's not uncanny valley.
Back rooms, yes, it is Uncanny Valley. If you see like a hotel hallway, that's Uncanny Valley. It's because it's strange. It's like eerie. It's an empty mall. You don't normally see an empty mall. So when you see a mall that's totally empty, it gives you kind of an uncomfortable feeling because it's
False. Not uncanny
not
valley.
false. That's uncanny. What is that then?
There's a
What's-
name for it, and it's not uncanny valley.
Back rooms, the empty malls, that's all Uncanny Valley. Same with the like Scarecrow Girl or Pig Girl, where it's like a pig's body with a girl's head and she's got the weird smile. That's Uncanny Valley. Or like a CGI baby in a movie with a bunch of real people. That's Uncanny Valley.
That's not uncanny.
That's
Your
all
mom's
Uncanny
uncanny valley.
Whatever. Your mom's the same as my mom.
Oh shit! Got him.
Well, if y'all gonna argue over moms, I'll be right back.
We have the same mom.
Wait a minute, y'all are actually brothers?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, dude. What do you think? That's a meme?
I thought that was maybe a joke or something. I didn't think y'all were actually brothers.
No, and I got a sticker. We're at the first sticker.
Oh yeah, dude.
The stickers are the worst.
Oh yeah, dude.
I wish I had pliers or tweezers.
Well, either way, I will be actually right back. I gotta run out for a minute.
Don't be long now.
I won't be. I'm just going to the kitchen.
Now, you hear?
Don't you come back now, you hear me?
I will when I get done in the kitchen. Huh.
Well, don't hurry up now. Don't be taking all day now.
How long does it take to make a cheese stick?
Right, dude. You still haven't even made departure. Talking about it's not going to be a long time. Needless to say, dude, I have my doubts.
That's pretty good sticker placement. It's slightly north. It's slightly up. Pretty good sticker placement. I hate when you get bad sticker placement. But you can order new sticker.
I love it.
You can order new sticker sheets. So if you ever resell. No, wait a
Bro, I have so many stickers.
Oh, hold on. This goes on here.
Unreal, dude. I just suffered a defeat.
Just suffered a defeat.
It's because you suck. Stop sucking and you won't suck.
I'm so far a superior gamer to you, it's not even funny.
You're not. What
You
about
just learned
Sarah?
what hotkeys are. You just learned what hotkeys
I
are.
didn't just learn what hotkeys. I know what hotkeys
Yeah,
are.
you did.
I'm
You just learned what ad block was.
I learned what ad block was 3 years ago.
Okay, right. Point proven.
And I knew what hotkeys were. I just don't like them. I'd rather use a controller.
Dude, you don't know what hotkeys are. You
Of
don't have a
course,
controller.
Joshua never mentioned anything about interviewing people until James mentioned it. Jalen, you're retarded. I have an interview on my channel.
As if
There's a
interviews
video-
are an original idea.
Right. Like
what?
James came up with the interview. Oh my gosh. I have a video on my channel, Jalen, called Interview with a Homeless Man from about 5 years ago, where I
5
sat
years.
down with a homeless guy in the dang
That's
restaurant.
half a decade.
Yeah.
Well, that's an interview then.
That's an interview.
Dude,
That's
why
an
is the guy
interview.
with the light loafers piping up in chat, dude?
Yeah. You need to pipe down,
Too
buddy.
scared to let his voice be heard.
Yeah, I thought you had to do something. Where'd you go? To the chat?
To the chat, bro. Psh, cowardice chat.
And also, Jalen, no offense, but interviews have been around a long time. That's a concept that's not brand
At
new.
least 5 years, dude. JS. First interview.
Actually,
First interview in history.
well, I was talking about interviews in general, as a concept, and that's actually been around a lot longer than
No, I
5
invented
years.
that.
No, we did not invent interviews.
Yep.
Don't try to
Yeah, he
say
did.
that. No, we didn't.
I invented interviews.
News anchors were doing interviews.
He
long
interviewed before
I
you
invented
did.
news anchors.
No, we didn't. News anchors have been around since long before you could even think about inventing a news anchor.
You don't know me.
How long do you know he's been thinking about stuff?
You don't know my soul. You don't know my
This guy's been
mind.
thinking since the 1800s.
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't been alive since the 1800s.
And before that, he was just
That's
feeling.
a problematic theory.
Problematic
'cause
is
that's
a
all it
dumb
can be.
word that liberals use.
Yeah,
to try to
problematic
sound
if you want to live in La La Land, dude. The guy's been around since 1800.
Wait a minute, you said problematic is a what word now, Josh?
Problematic is a dumb word that liberals use to try to sound smarter. Anything that ends with an
Right.
IC, anything that ends with an
Right.
IC, you're adding a whole extra syllable that doesn't need to be there.
Oh my!
So it's much
oh my
simpler to
goodness.
say, "I'm sorry, I'm just trying to teach you." I'm just trying to teach you good grammar, James. It's not problematic.
It's a
It is
conspiracy
a problem.
theory. Oh, liberals use it. It's a conspiracy theory. It makes them sound like they're smarter. Ooh,
Yeah.
conspiracy.
Sorry, you don't know the truth, James. You need to wake up.
Yeah, wake up, James. If that is your real name.
Whoa! The truth.
Instead of
is,
saying anticlimactic, you could say no
The
climax.
truth is whatever the word of God says. The truth is not what you're telling me.
Yeah, and the word of God says, JS shalleth have been around it since 1800.
No, it doesn't. Where does that say that at? What chapter? What verse? What book, for that matter? I need the book, chapter, and verse.
Ezekiel 13:8.
Let's not blaspheme. You're taking the joke a little far, Daddy Joe. I'm not in the Bible.
Joshua is definitely in the Bible.
My name is, yeah. His name.
Yeah, well, I never saw you and that guy in the same room. So,
That's
boom,
true. Oh.
boom, shakalaka,
Hey.
James. What do you have to say
Hey,
about that?
we're stretching the line here, bro.
I'm spitting straight up fizz next, dude.
Spitting Fizznax.
Bro, Jalen never once spit no fizz next, dude. Jalen stays spitting that fizz niction.
Fizznax.
Never fizz next.
What's your benediction? How long you been a Christian? 2 chains.
Question is, you say you never stop.
Look at this. We got a pizza table set up. We got a little bench action. We got a table. We're working around, setting up the structure for the sides. And then if I remember right, you build these tunnels. You build this centerpiece. Then your walls are very kind of flimsy, but they're held pretty good. But then your flaps come up and down. You gotta have some up and down flaps. Bro, this is gonna
Are
take
you
me like
mainly building it
what?
for like a prop?
A prop?
Or I guess I won't say a prop. Let me reword that. For having the background.
Yeah, I'll probably put it right here. That's not why I'm building it because I like building Legos on Christmas.
Oh, okay. So it's just something you like doing as a hobby.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I like big Lego Star Wars sets. I like big Lego sets, but specifically ships. Like
Yeah, I bet you do.
spaceships and stuff. There was like a 2,400 piece Harry Potter castle set, which if you have a Walmart in your area,
You like it big when you like it bricked up, dude.
hold on, listen. I suggest you buy it because it's like a 2,400 or it's like a 2,000 piece Harry Potter castle, and it's like $140, which is a crazy deal. And I mean, that set, I'm sure they've rebuilt the Harry Potter castle multiple times, but once it retires, if you just buy it, it'll probably double in value.
What the fuck is this shit?
4 years, but.
Mm.
Where's my other bench? But I'm not really. I like ships. I like cool ships. There's also a Corvette set, which is pretty sick. I like Legos.
I do too, but it's expensive.
Yeah, I'm not sinking a bunch of money into it all year. I just. Huh?
Might be a
What is that?
cool hobby to start taking up.
I don't know. I don't even.
I'll put some thought into this hobby.
What am I looking for? I don't really have time to play the games I got right now. Need to finish Madhouse mode on Resident Evil 7 so that I can get Resident Evil 8. What am I doing here? I missed something.
I think I might just play until you get done on your stream.
If one wanted to get into this hobby that you have here, how would you recommend one start?
Buy Legos.
Buy a Lego set?
Well, no.
It
Which
depends
one
if
should
you.
one start with, though?
It depends.
What
if
are you
like
into, dude? They
building
got
them.
all type of different Lego.
Yeah. They got cars. They got freaking bonsai tree. They got one
What
where
about
it's Starry Night from Picasso and it's made out of Legos. I like that one too.
what about a tank?
A tank?
A tank, yeah.
I'm sure you could find some tank Legos.
Of course, dude. They got it all.
Yeah. And
You talking M1 Abrams? You talking German Switzwagen?
Well, any of the ones from World War II. We could be talking about even Abrams as well, like from like the 90s and stuff. But I like most of World War II tanks, like M4 Sherman, the what do you call it? The
Oh,
other well, I'm trying to get the tank, the Pershing. There we go. The Pershing. I like that tank.
I've never heard of that one.
And I like the Panzer tanks as well, part of the Germans.
Shout out Germany.
why, dude?
No, not shout out Germany. Germany
I'm
was
part
bad.
German. You're part German. What are you talking about?
Shout out Netherlands, dude. We're Dutch, not German. Get it right.
I know our grandparents' last name, and I'm not gonna say it, but
Is Dutch.
it's pretty German. How do you know this?
It's Dutch.
Well, Dutch is pretty German. I mean,
Yeah, they're neighbors, but it's
fair.
Dutch, dude.
I've
They're
asked
like a
mom for
Germanic-
this
they're
information,
Germanic
and she's like, "I don't know." Nobody in my family knows.
How do I know it? You Google the surname of your ancestors? I mean, come on,
I've
man.
done that, and it said German.
No, it's Dutch. And it means you were next to a like a small body of water with like a wall.
Yeah, well, you're getting too specific. They're gonna know our mother's maiden name.
I thought y'all had the same mom.
I know. That's why I just said people on the chat, people on the internet are gonna know our mother's maiden name.
Oh.
Especially if you call attention to it for 30 more seconds, why don't you?
I don't think that's really used as a code word anymore because it's too easy to figure out nowadays.
Yeah,
Now
you
it's like,
just ask somebody.
what's your second grade favorite teacher's first pet's name? What time is it? 12?
I just got a triple kill. Easy shit, boy. I'm clean.
Yeah, it's past 12 over there. You're 12:15.
Yep. It's Christmas. It's Christmas
It's
Eve.
2 a.m. here, dude.
Yeah,
No, it's
here.
not.
It's Christmas Eve now.
No,
I'm
it's
flying on
not.
Christmas Eve. This is like a movie, Daddy Joe. I'll be home for. Maybe I should get there early. Damn. 2 hours? What if it's like.
Yeah, you should definitely get there early.
Well, I'm going to get there 2 hours early. That should be good, right? Two hours? That's what Uber said. I think it'd be all right. I hate airport security. I hate waiting in the line, going through security.
It sucks.
All because some dang bakalaks decided to blow up some buildings. Allegedly. Ridiculous.
What do you mean allegedly? Do you think that's a conspiracy theory too?
Oh no, there's no conspiracies relating to September 11th, James. That would be crazy to question.
Yeah,
any-
James.
Yeah, I've heard some
What,
conspiracy
you smoking
theories.
crack, James?
Yeah,
I've
who would
heard some
ever say
conspiracy
that there's
theories.
anything about any conspiracies revolving around that?
Well, I've heard some conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
Just curious if you believed in them.
a lot of them, yeah.
I think everything is what it seems on the 9/11 issue is insane.
I think there were explosives in the buildings. I think they took the dogs out before him.
That's one of the theories I've heard.
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence for it. I don't think a plane hit the Pentagon.
Wait, what? Oh.
A missile hit the Pentagon. Anyway, well, shit, I'm not scared about it. I talked about this on, or no, maybe I did that on Rumble. I think I was banned and on Rumble when I did my 9/11 deep dive.
Huh.
Yeah.
For what? Misinformation?
Why I was banned on YouTube?
No. For when you did your 9/11 deep dive.
I was on Rumble because I was banned on YouTube at the time for copyright.
Yeah, but why was you banned? Why did they ban you on Rumble for the 9/11 deep dive? Was it for
didn't.
misinformation?
They didn't ban me on Rumble.
Oh, I thought you said they banned you.
No, I was banned on YouTube, and I was on Rumble at the time, and I did a 9/11 deep dive on 9/11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was you going by the same name?
Rumble is Dreadedconservative.
Oh, okay.
Well, you gotta have your branding all the same, dude.
I know. Too late.
It's not too late. You gotta redo it. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, he could just change the name, couldn't he?
Yeah, you gotta change the name on one of them.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Dude, everything
Kill
has
this
to be
fucker.
rebranded. I know. It's too much.
You gotta do it, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, come on, dude. You
I have
gotta
to
do what you gotta
rethink of
do,
a new
dude. I mean,
brand,
come on, dude.
Because now I don't have dreadlocks, so going by the Dreaded Conservative, also it doesn't roll off the tongue good. JS Urban Adventures, I don't even really do Urban Adventures that much anymore. So I'd have to rebrand them all to be one thing. We'll figure that out someday. And I have a gaming channel. So, and that's a different name.
JSS, Josh segment show.
What if I just did
Boom.
Joshua Smith?
No, JSS, Josh segment show, and then you're in no box because any new thing you do or try out will just be a new segment.
Yeah.
Boom, JSS, Josh segment show.
Josh segment show sounds lame.
Most of my viewers are from the U.S., but I have 5% of my viewers from the U.K. What the heck?
That's a sick name for a show, dude.
Josh segment show?
Yeah, you don't want it to be polished.
Nah, but it needs to be catchy.
Joshua nowadays.
Joshua nowadays.
I'm telling you, I'm getting those hours, dude. I got 772 public watch hours. I'm getting those hours up, bro. I'm gonna be monetized before you know it.
Oh no.
Yep.
I don't know what.
I got murked, James.
Murked. Oh no.
Murked.
You got murked.
What are you playing?
I got murked, hurt, put him in the dirt, dude. League of Legends, man. I'm playing League of Legends.
There's no 3.
League of Legends.
Oh shit, we're having our first.
You have to be a legend to play.
We have a peace problem.
Not really. Even non-legends play League of Legends.
No, it's the League of Legends, dude. Everybody knows that.
We finna get hurt, Murk. Put him in the dirt. Boy, you better catch me first. He finna get hurt, Murk.
We?
Oh man, someone talk about it. What about I did with the bad, bad, bad. But for the good, but the bad,
Oh
but the
my
bad, but the bad, but the
gosh.
bad, bad, bad. Go. You don't really want to go to put somebody about Busta and Ti, right? Eminem, Murk, put him in the dirt. Boy, you better catch me first. It's that's Ti, Busta, and some other guy like Hitman. Oh, what am I? Tell me. You know it.
I don't know.
Or you know it. I'm Jason. You know it, Daddy Joe.
I know T.I., but I didn't think it was a collabo record.
Really want to talk loud, act real. They don't really want this here. Better act right. Lay low. We know where your family live. You don't want me up. You don't want me up in the crib with a ski mask on. But you know what you did. Bitch, you know what you did. You don't want me in you don't want me up in your crib with a ski mask on, but you know what you did.
You know what you did, James?
And then Busta Rhymes.
I don't know what I
Busta Rhymes
did. What did I
Hitman and
do?
T.I. I don't know if it's Hitman. Where's and I can't even think of T.I.'s verse. I don't know where this piece is. I need a 3.
Gonna get hurt. I thought it was "And a damn thing changed." Still keep that thing all up under my shirt.
And the damn thing changed. I still keep that thing right up under my shirt.
All up under my shirt.
And it's all for the game. But you finna get hurt, Bert. Put him in the dirt. Boy, you better catch me first. You finna get hurt, Bert. Put him in the dirt. That was that's from Ti versus Tip. It's my favorite Ti album, and Ti's in my favorite top 5 rapper. So this goes here. This goes here. Building the cockpit. This goes. I'm trying to think of Ti's verse.
So, you like killing, do you?
What?
So, you like killing, do you?
Killing?
So, you like killing, do you?
Who likes killing? What are you talking about?
Your brother's crazy, there, JS.
You're crazy. I texted you the door code, right? Yeah. Okay. And then if you shouldn't be able to lock yourself out because it's in your texts, but the front window is the lock is off in case you get stuck outside or something.
I also got a key for those if I can ship. But I will come over here
Well, the key for over there doesn't help you if you lock yourself out of here. It echoes in here.
Well, I was gonna say I see what you're saying. I'm making it more complicated than you need to.
I'm just making sure you can't lock yourself out and not get back in.
Well, these are something apparently I learned you have to be careful about. Because you touch them.
I haven't even played Subnautica much. The chat didn't like it. I thought it was pretty cool, but I didn't get super deep into it yet.
Yeah.
Probably once I got farther into it, maybe it'd be.
This is a lot bigger. Like
I don't care what the chat likes anyway. I'll do what I want. For full StreamYard, it's $27. Doll hairs? What does that sound? It keeps making a sound. Better act right. Lay low. We know where your family lives. You don't want me up in your crib with a ski mask on, but you know what you did. Better act right. Lay low.
I would never listen to music that promotes such heinous acts.
Whatever. That's the only music you listen to. Where's that?
Are you out of your mind?
You have that other half of that blunt?
I bumped Merle Haggard on the drive home today, talking about all I listened to.
You probably get one
I'm
more
a
bag
very
done. Only 2 more
diverse.
bags done. We should be able to get 2 more bags done.
Dude, finish it.
There's no way I'm finishing it tonight.
Yeah, there's no way.
No. I think I could do it in 6 hours or something if I need to be on the floor and have floor space and not be talking to the stream, not be talking to you guys, and just go.
It's a coat. It's nothing but a.
James!
Mm.
You got destroyed in that debate, James. You don't even know what to talk about.
Man, do I even have the soundboard on here? Because I'm on my tablet now. Do I have the soundboard on my tablet?
Yeah. Here, this is the sound for James.
No offense, but it sounds like some.
I don't think I had the
fucking
soundboard on my
gobbledygook.
tablet, sadly.
Popping off, dude.
I think we need psychology. We just need to completely destroy and rebuild the entire system from the ground up with things that are inherently not part of that system and make it a totally new system. That's
Bro,
what
I'm
I'm
sick
saying,
of Call of Duty.
James. You conceded my point so many times with not even realizing it. Every time you say something, well, what about this? And I'm like, yeah, exactly, James. That's what I'm saying. You didn't get it. It's okay.
Hey, don't be hating on James, dude. I will come over there.
The category is physical versus metaphysical.
Man, too bad I don't have my soundboard on here.
Yes, I can study behaviors of humans in groups. I can say, if I shoot you, I bet you're going to say ow and feel pain from that. Yeah, I can study that behavior. If I turn the air conditioner down, you probably get cold. And this is how they figured out that hospitals and jails, they keep them colder because people, a lot of reasons, but bacteria spreads slower. Also, people are more
I do got it.
You can study behaviors of people and figure it out.
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
What is he saying?
Did it work?
Cope?
Cope.
It came through, I guess.
Yeah, like you're coping.
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
I do got the soundboard.
Yeah.
That turned the friggin' frogs gay.
Oh, yay!
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come?
I love Discord.
I do too. I like Discord. I want to do a poker tournament in Discord. We could have a poker tournament here.
Okay, let's do it.
But here's the thing, and I can't say that it's on YouTube. I have to speak in code, but I'd like to put some roses on it. Maybe like $10 or $20. We get 8 players, 8 people that want to throw in. Oh shit! I just said. I already fucked up.
What? Throwing roses?
Did I just say dollars?
No, you said
Oops.
throw in.
That was a slip of tongue.
No,
Right?
You can throw a rose.
Roses. 10 or 20 roses buy-in
into the vase,
into the pot, and it's not keep buying. It's not like keep buying in all night. It's each person gets 1,000 chips, and we play till there's one left, and that person gets the pot.
Well, let's do it.
Mouth chill going hard, baby.
Get those roses ready.
Would you play,
the hell?
James? Would you play for?
Yeah, I would play. I would play me some poker.
What do you think? 10 or
I'll
20 bucks?
dust your
Texas
ass.
Hold'em. 10 or 20 roses. Shit. See, this
10
is
or
gonna be
20
the problem. I'm
roses,
gonna
you
get my
mean slip
channel.
of tongue.
See, I do not advise gambling. This is just like fake Monopoly money. We're just,
No, dude, we're violating federal law. We are going to be gambling with cash.
No. No.
We encourage you to do the same.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, especially because I live in Utah. So no, we're not doing that. I can't even sign up for DraftKings here. So
No gambling whatsoever.
Go in, bro. Gosh, come on.
Not a sick.
No, but like 20 respect points, 8 people, winner take all.
Respect points.
I'm thinking,
RP.
and I'm thinking maybe each other person other than me has to pay an extra $2, and then I take that for running it because of fees off of Cashapp and stuff.
What?
But then, bro?
Fees off of
prison
Cash
rule.
App? What are you talking about?
There's gonna be fees to send it. How are we all?
You don't get a little off the top for hosting a digital poker night.
Sorry.
That's supposed to be friendly roses.
That's if you're providing like chips and some Coca-Cola, dude.
Perhaps you're right, but I'm kind of jailbrained on this. I used to manage poker tables, and I get like a little extra soup out of doing it. But
Yeah, that was in prison. Dude. This ain't prison.
No, this is YouTube.
Mm.
I am taking a risk.
It ain't like we're streaming it on YouTube.
But I guess it doesn't have to be put into a pot. Everybody just needs to be expected to send it to the winner at the end, and we just trust. What's it called? I guess digital handshake it.
The trust kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the winner, you send 10 roses or 10 bonus respect points or 20, whatever we set it at. I don't know. We'll figure it out in the Discord. I've been thinking about this for a while. I've been talking about this for a while. Never do it, but because I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't think YouTube likes that. Maybe that'd be something to do more on Kick and Rumble. So that's why the restream thing would be good, and I could do kind of a stream and then go to the after party on Kick and Rumble, playing some Hold'em. Hold'em's kind of lame digitally, but everything's better.
Go?
Everything's better if there's roses on the line.
Where'd Buzz go?
I think he's sleeping.
Buzz.
Boo, buzz, buzz.
Wait. Boo. James, hit us with your best. Boo. Boo.
What?
Hit us with your best. Boo. Boo.
Boo. What do you think about them sweet boys, James?
Boo.
Bud. You mean like Bud?
Boo.
Bud. Hey, you know
Boo.
Bud's actually my nickname. Bud.
That's so fun to say. Boo.
Huh?
I'll never stop saying boo.
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 I thought it was Bud. You were saying, not Boo.
Boo.
But technically, my nickname when I was a kid was Boo Boo.
Boo. Nothing better than boo. Oh man.
Kids don't know about that. I don't even know about that, but I've heard that before. Boo.
You never heard that. You just created it, dude.
You created it.
No, you did. You were mocking the way I pronounce my boo.
But you created it by pronouncing it that way. Otherwise,
No, actually, that wasn't created by either one of y'all.
Oh, here we go. James denying our creations.
Yeah, I'm denying your
only
creation
God
because it's not true.
creates. We can't create, right, James?
We easily can create, dude.
No, we can't create without God.
Yeah, we're vessels of God, but just like
Here we
there's
go.
God, the Son, the Holy Spirit, there's us, dude.
But we wouldn't be us without absent of God.
Would God
Well,
be
no.
God without us?
Yeah, he would be God without us, for he's the creator. Or not.
Easy for you. Easy for you to say.
Now that's
You don't know that.
interesting. That's an interesting one there. Yeah, would he be God without us? Who's given him the label of God?
God gave him the label and then told us.
Well, God to what?
Do what?
I mean, is his name simply
We are
God,
clearly
or
pretty. We're clearly pretty important to him if he's going to give us an opportunity into his kingdom for eternity.
Oh, missing a piece. It's not good.
fair enough? Yeah. Okay.
Well, his
Boo.
original plan was to put us in his kingdom.
Dude, it turns
Then
out
we
if you say boo 7 times, buff comes.
I'm the one who's not religious here.
Piece is missing. Oh, no. This is not good. A little piece. We gotta
You're missing a piece? No way.
It always happens.
Yeah, it happens every time. If
Every
you're
time
trying
you
to build
work on a
something.
car, every time you fucking build a house, every time you put together an air conditioner, every time you play with Legos, every time you build a
I never
puzzle.
lost a piece, dude.
I didn't lose
Anything.
it might be here. I might be tripping out.
You done lost a piece.
No, it lost itself.
He's put it inside something else, and it's like, oh,
No, the
dismantle it
piece
all.
lost itself. He didn't lose it. It lost itself.
Let's start over.
This guy done lost a piece.
No, the piece lost itself.
All right.
Carpet surfing. Bro, this is so much better if you're tweaking. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Surfing.
Done by now if you were tweaking.
What is it?
Yeah, if you're doing it off stream and away from us, you'd be done by now.
That's not what tweaking is, James. I didn't mean that.
Two black, thin little piece. Damn.
This isn't looking much like a damn spaceship, dude. I gotta be honest with you.
Well, that's only because he's built barely the base of the ship.
Strong base.
Has to be. It's pretty solid when you put it together. Shit, what
Are
does
you
this
all
lead
about that
to?
base?
What does this lead to? This is where the cockpit goes. This is kind of an important little tiny piece. This is not good.
Uh-oh.
Usually with small pieces, they give you like some extras.
He's checking the floor, dude. Hey, we're done. We're toast.
I'm checking everywhere. I'm looking for this.
Yeah, he's been checking the floor. Must be behind on the stream there.
You were tweaking. You disassemble the room to find the piece.
I might have to disassemble the
I think the piece is in your laptop keyboard.
You just said that and I looked because like it could be. It's a tiny little piece. It could have like popped out. I remember I hit
Oh, mate.
chair. I hit a piece earlier, but that was an earlier bag.
We're down a piece, dude.
Shit. It's such a tiny piece. I don't know how important it is.
It's
It can't
all
be
important, Josh. It's all important.
I know.
Now, there's aesthetic pieces.
There are some aesthetic pieces that you don't really need, and usually those are the.
I bet it's an aesthetic piece.
No, this looks like kind of structural because we're building up where the cockpit goes. I remember, so I have one here.
I would say even the aesthetic pieces are
Bro,
important,
it's gonna be right in front of my face or like under my beard.
especially when it comes to Millennium Falcon.
Is it that little
Jeez.
D-shaped piece? Or no, you got several D-shaped pieces.
No, it's just a little two black, this little piece that I just put here. There's supposed to be two of them stacked here.
Well, two blacker. That's a three black up top.
Two thin black. It's not a full piece. It's a thin piece.
I think I see a two thin black there. Right? Flush up against the L-shaped three black. Did you find it?
Attached to another piece.
Oh, well,
Down a piece.
I'm
boy.
laying
I feel like
here.
I'm
Playing
looking
the
at a two
Lego.
black.
I want a refund Lego, but I'm keeping it.
I feel like I'm looking at the two black right beneath your hand.
You can't.
Just as a warning, I'll probably fall asleep on pen.
Right under the big gray flat piece.
Damn,
There's
I've
a
never
two.
had to do that.
No,
How do
below
you-
that. Is that gray?
how do you-
Oh, it's got a little angle on it. Okay.
This is a 4, so I need this but 2.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a two black, but it is with the angle.
There's this, which is 2 black, but it's different.
Damn, dude.
Well, we're gonna see what
Unbelievable.
happens. It's nowhere around here.
They could have gypped you on the piece.
Yeah, they could have just missed a piece. Usually small pieces, they'll have like a bag with extra pieces. But
Right. What the hell? They don't got a spare piece?
I don't know where the spare piece bag is.
That might help. Did you read the instruction manual before you started?
I'm reading the instructions right now, James.
But you didn't read the part about the parts before you started. At least that
James?
part.
Dude.
Treat
James
me
has a
like
point.
I'm a damn beginner. Like this is my first Lego set, buddy.
I'm not saying it is, but But I'm just asking.
But I think I'm gonna find it because usually what
Saint
happens.
first Lego set. Boo.
Because you said you didn't know where the spare parts bag
Boo.
was, so it's like,
Well, they change stuff up all the time.
Boo.
There's not like a
oh,
specifically
I didn't
spare.
realize how much
Boo.
Lego changed stuff up. Because I
Like
don't build Legos, to be fair.
Well, they're not like a specific spare parts bag. It's just in the bags there might be.
Nah, we ain't
extra
being
pieces,
fair.
small pieces.
Yeah.
But usually what happens is I'm gonna end up finding it, but I won't because I gotta leave tonight. Maybe I'll find it next week. Jalen be hating. Freak B. Who's Freak B? Freak B.
What's going on in chat? I can't see it.
I hope that's not super important, that piece. We're gonna find out.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Oh, this is the flight cart. This is the cart. Or no, this is the cockpit cart.
Because I'm laying down, so I can't see chat.
Can't see chat, James? Hell,
No, because I'm laying down in bed.
you're supposed to be doing recon.
Don't get excited.
Because I'm the CSI. I mean, not CSI, CIA rather. And I'm supposed to get intel.
Are you the
Actually, I
CIA?
probably
You
marked the
are like a
NSA.
shill for big psychology.
You are a shill. Psychological shill.
Yep.
Oh, was I Mossad? I forgot I was going with Mossad. That I'm undercover Mossad.
I never said that.
You said I was undercover something, didn't you? Or one of y'all did when I first jumped on.
Oh, maybe somebody else did.
Wasn't me.
Oh, it could have been. I have no idea.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Bro.
Might have been someone else. I don't know. Either way, it was tonight. Either it was here or it was on Resvos because I was on Resvos tonight too. So
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I like to watch my
Reslo,
butt
he's a
crack.
YouTuber.
I like to watch my butt crack in the shower.
He's a YouTuber that I get on his panels. Reslo.
That's the best way to wash it, honestly.
I'm just kidding, James. I seen it.
Oh, you seen Reslo before?
Yup.
Whoa. Did you say the W word?
What? What W word? No, there's no way. They're asking me for another one of these now. I'm missing. Hold on.
Are you sure you're on the right page? Think outside of the box, think outside of the brick.
Well, there's not a box, nor is there a brick.
There's several bricks, dude.
It's asking me for another one of these pieces that I'm already missing the one piece. So that means, did they not give me my 2x1?
Oh, you defining each part of the Lego as a brick?
Read a little further ahead. Is there a 4-piece that you need? Or is that like an error? Maybe the two pieces is that 4-piece.
Did you buy a slightly used Lego set? Wait a minute.
No, it's supposed to be a brand new set. Because the Millennium Falcon's newer, I think. Or at least
This is
that
a brand new set?
Yeah. It's out of the bag.
I love a brand new set.
Why is my bag missing? Did I not open a bag I was supposed to open or no?
Nothing better than a brand new set.
I think I've seen the Millennium Falcon one at my local Walmart.
This is Biden's
Give me that
America,
set.
and Lego set is missing pieces.
Bags 8-A.
Error. They can't be missing pieces.
It's not my eyes. It's like We're making the little
It's
cart.
all
It's gonna go
coat.
on here. This is where the
I see the
cockpit's gonna go.
twofers.
Look, the cockpit goes into here, and then the window goes on it. Boom.
He didn't catch that.
This is the control
The
panel.
window.
This is the stick. This is the console. This is some lights and some shit and some little freaking shelf. There are no flat black two pieces, and I need two of them. The fuck?
He didn't even catch what I said though.
This is the church. This is the steeple. Put them open your hand. There are the
And I need a
people.
It's all coat.
I need a gray 3 one, and I don't have that either.
Oh, you're missing that one too.
Huh. I don't know
That's
if I should.
odd. You're missing a lot of parts. I think someone didn't do their job in the factory.
I kind of think that's what I'm trying not to get like. I don't know. I'm not that drunk. I'm on beer number 5. You know, and I'm a drinker, so that doesn't mean much to me. That's like when I wake up sometimes. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, but who didn't do their job in the factory?
I don't know. At some point maybe I knocked some pieces over, but I'm not seeing any, and now I'm up to 3 pieces that I'm missing.
Or the machine got at fault in the factory and no one checked it.
This is why I use this play mat so that I could see the pieces easier from the black table. I have a black play mat, but I use this one. There is no.
Because I'm pretty sure they probably use a machine to do all that stuff.
Here's the gray 3 piece, so that goes here. This is the cockpit that I'm making right here.
Pretty sure they use a machine to do all that stuff. Have you seen the Lego warehouse that sends the stuff out?
No, I haven't. Because I don't work for Lego.
It's fully automated.
Oh, it is?
You are right.
I wonder if they're wanting me to use these.
I am right. Okay.
I wonder if they're wanting me to use these things. Like, I could use this here, but if I need that later...
No substitutes.
That's the problem. Like, if... Okay, I gotta go ahead. We're here. Here and here. Who's free
Skip
bid?
that part.
Free bid. Free bid. We do not forget. We do not forget. We are Legion. That's demonic. That's evil.
But
This. If there's no other 2 sets of 2, can't even turn these damn pages. Gray 291. We build something here.
I just built something up.
That's what we do here.
I didn't realize I could pull up chat and still hear y'all on my tablet.
So I have an extra. I feel like I'm missing lots of pieces. What the hell? I'm skipping ahead.
Well, sounds like if I was in charge of Lego, I might be getting on to some people.
Ooh, okay. I think I see what happened. Holy shit, I just did a freaking genius play. So they gave me 2 extra. They gave me 2 extra of these instead of the 2 blacks. I think. So if I put this here, and I put this right y'all, and then we go. Console. Who's yawning?
Me.
What you doing for Christmas, James?
Spending time with family because we're literally going to have a dinner on Christmas.
Nice. God bless America. God
Tomorrow's,
bless Christmas. And Jesus. What do we celebrate for Christmas, James?
Supposedly, it's supposed to be about Jesus. That's what they say.
Supposedly?
Well, I don't know if it.
You
That
Christmas
some
denier
people.
too? You don't believe in dinosaurs?
No,
You don't believe
hold
the shape
on,
of the
hold
earth?
on. Let me
You
finish.
love psychology.
Let me finish.
You love
Let me
psychology. You
finish.
hate Christmas. You think it's
Let me
pagan.
finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
But supposedly, according to some people, I'm not saying me personally, but some people believe that Christmas is not about Jesus because they believe he was born in the fall, and therefore it couldn't be about his birth or anything like that.
Why do they think he was born in the fall? You don't know about it
Because
too
of
much.
well, they say because of according to the description of how things were as far as when he was born because of
Palestine. The winter.
yeah, and stuff like that because the sheep wasn't like in and stuff, and they had room for them to be living in barn like Mary and Joseph and stuff. So that's kind of like the reasoning for it, partially, and I think they got some other reasonings for it. Well, I ain't looked it up in a while though, but I think that's their main reasoning for it. Oh.
Yeah. Why were the inns full? The inns were full. All the inns were full. What was going on in the fall that made the inns full? Do you think there's even a fall and a winter, or there's probably 2 seasons back in these days? It's probably good time, not so good time, cold time, hot time.
Well, I don't know if there was
They're in
like
a
2
desert.
seasons. I think they probably divided it up like just in 2 seasons, but it probably was all 4 seasons.
It was the long night. It was dark and cold for a long season, and then it started to open up in January.
Because it works different in the desert, especially if you're talking about the Middle East. I mean,
yeah, there was a little more greenery back then. It was a little more
on
lush,
the
but it still
equator,
is,
so
yeah, but you don't believe in an equator, James. So,
well, just because I don't believe in the equator in the same sense, it doesn't mean that there can't be an equator.
why would the equator be hotter than the? Oh my goodness, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Tell us about
It's
flat
still.
Earth.
Oh, you listening?
No, that's a good question. Why do you not believe in the equator? Wait a minute.
Well, it can still be an equator even on the flat Earth model because of how the sun would, according to the flat Earth model that I seen from Rob Skibo, the sun would be going around above the Earth. and it would change into different positions throughout the year. So that could be how you could get the equator.
Oh God, you're a flat earther.
Well, the Bible teaches, I'm pretty sure, flat Earth, but I could be wrong though.
Could be.
I don't really put a lot of emphasis on the cosmetology aspect. I focus more on the morals and most importantly how we're supposed to be saved as far as when it comes to the Bible, not as much the cosmetology.
Oh, so the alleged written word of man is your theorem.
What?
The written word of man is your theorem.
Word written word of man.
Bible.
The Bible wasn't written by man. The Bible, according to what I understand, is written by
Oh, who wrote it
God
then?
through man. Wrote it by God through man, because God inspired man to write the Bible.
So it was written by man.
God inspired man to write the Bible and guided him through writing the
So it
Bible.
was written by man.
Depends on how you would see it.
Inspired by God. So man wrote it on a whim.
No, God guided him through the writing of the Bible through the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, interesting. You know, there's a great South Park episode that addresses this about John Smith and the
South Park is not something to think about when it comes to thinking about the Bible, but okay.
It's just a hilarious point to bring up. So where is this edge?
The what?
Be flat, there has to be an edge, right?
The edge is down there, like in Antarctica, it has like an ice wall, according to the Flat Earth model. There's an ice wall down there.
Where are the pictures of this wall? I can find a picture of Bigfoot before I can find a picture of the edge of this ice wall. I don't believe in either one of them. But I can find pictures of one more than I can find a picture of the other.
I have to go through things like 10 times to make sure I didn't forget something. That's obsessive compulsive disorder. You have obsessive compulsive disorder. I do have a little OCD sometimes.
Oh, did he?
I would
Did
never
he
call myself
disappear?
disordered. Probably because
Wait,
I'm
come back
so
and answer
ordered.
my. Come back and answer my question. Where'd he go?
What happened? I missed it. I was
I was just asking. I don't know. I was asking him about how I can find more pictures of Bigfoot than I can of the edge of the earth with the ice wall. And he just got quiet.
The what?
No.
Well, I'm sure he could show you pictures of the ice wall, but they might be computer generated.
What is he talking about? I'm still right here.
We can't believe in photo evidence anymore.
Quiet as shit.
What is he talking about? I'm literally right here.
I'm talking about photos of this ice wall that apparently exists that nobody has ever seen and documented.
Yeah, but you asked where I'd went. I was
I can
still
find
here.
more evidence of Bigfoot. Yeah, you didn't answer. What's up? Hey, how you doing?
I didn't hear a question. Maybe I missed the
Oh,
question. I'm trying to fall asleep while I talk to y'all.
No, I haven't opened bag 5 yet. That's the next bag.
It's not the snow string.
Actually, I might need that in a second. But
Oh, I'm alive. Well,
it's one. I probably can get through one more. Put that there. hopefully this works out because looked ahead and
One more
2 of
bag
these
of
pieces were
missing parts.
extra, and they work for what I'm doing, but they're not the right pieces. So I think maybe they got some switched out. We're gonna see if this works. 2, 3. Hold on, I need to get closer. All right, keep going. You guys were debating about the flat Earth. Let's hear it.
No, he's just gone dark. I mean, shit.
Flat Earth. It's not really a debate because, like I said, I don't focus on cosmetology. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've been driving. I've been driving for the past fucking 6 days straight, and I'm tired as fuck right now. And got a buzz going on, and you go quiet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
ask you a simple question. Come on
I'm
now.
about to fall asleep over here.
Okay.
Why are you falling asleep?
I wasn't trying to get into a debate.
Why are you falling asleep listening to dudes on streams, James?
I fall asleep a lot on panel.
That's crazy.
So
I've never fallen asleep on a panel. That's wild to me.
I tend to do this.
That's weird. That's weird, James.
Well, that depends on how you define weird. That's a subjective thing.
Yeah.
There's no objective standard of what is weird.
Well, to you there is. It's called mentally ill. That's mentally ill, James.
Well, that doesn't necessarily entail that you're weird. It just means you need help.
Well, get some
Yeah,
help.
but what is weird?
Do what?
Get some help.
No,
You
no, no.
remember
Someone
Charter?
said
You're
something.
too young for Charter, huh?
Yeah,
If
probably.
you can, what did they say? What was the motto? It was, "You need help. Get help somewhere. Get help at Charter," or something like that. If you need help, get
Oh,
help somewhere. Charter.
Oh,
Get help at
shit.
Charter. Charter was like the local. Everybody had a dang charter. Get up in that meds.
Charter.
Wow, yeah, I remember
If you need
those.
help
Damn.
somewhere, get help somewhere. Get help at Charter. Something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that shit. Oh, exactly what you're talking about.
1, 2, 1.
Oh, these big plans.
2. I'm probably gonna jump on a stream once I get through
If you
security at
can't
the
get
airport, just because I'm gonna be nervous. How's it work at an airport?
I think
They don't
it's
have
if you
bars that's
can't
open 24 hours, do they?
if you can't get help at Charter, please get
Get
help
help
somewhere.
somewhere. There
Hell
you
no, they ain't
go.
got no. Hell no. The bar is open 24 hours, but the motherfuckers don't serve that shit that damn way. Because I had that unfortunate shit when I was flying out of here to go to fucking Minnesota. Yeah, there was people sitting at the bar at 11. It's like 11 in the morning, and I'm just seeing people at the bar, and I'm just like, I walk my happy ass on over there. I'm just like, hey, how you doing? All right. Can I get a? And it was like, nope. Like we still subject to the laws. Now, once you get in the air, all bets are off.
Yeah.
Like, Oh, fuck. Okay.
I hate planes. I hate
Thankfully, that flight showed up on time.
All right, we're going through it. Hopefully, we don't get caught up here until we get to bag 5. This will be the last bag I do. So we only made it 5 bags in out of 18. I didn't make it anywhere. So much for speed running the Millennium Falcon build. I got a less than a quarter of a way in. In what? 5 hours? Damn. So it's 20 hours, but it's 20 hours if I'm streaming and talking, drinking and smoking. What up, Tomas? What the?
Literal work in progress.
No, if I was on the floor and I had a camera up above me and I could lay the pieces out on a white blanket and not talk to the stream or read chats or anything and just go through it, I could probably do it faster. But that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing today. What are we doing? We're putting this here. This is one of the tunnels off the side. Cockpit is pretty much built. Windows and walls aren't put on yet. To the windows, to the wall.
But did the sweat drop off?
No, it just dropped down my balls.
Oh, was it drip? I used to buy smoke from this guy who had a twin. They both looked like freaking yin.
Alright, now we're making this. This should work. I think everything's gonna work out okay. Hopefully. We kind of had to improvise there with some pieces. One and a 2. Okay, now we're getting a little complicated with this, whatever this structure is. A lot of little pieces. 2. This. And this. Is James sleeping? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's make him have nightmares.
Oh, dear God.
We stopping at step 100? No, I think we're stopping at step. Yeah, we might stop at step 100. No, because this is the part where we need to figure out if this is going to work. Okay. 3 of those and 1 of those. Okay, so we go 1, 2. with these. 1, 2. These. One, two, three, four, five. This should clip into here. This way. This goes here. This goes here. Oh, we're getting somewhere with this. This goes here. Is it going to work? This locks in. How does this go? When do we get this piece added on? I feel like I skipped something. Yep, I did. This step. So we'll put in this little yellow piece right at chaw. And this right here. Build that.
Two more. One more.
Hold up, hold up. Oh. Gotta jam that in there. Pause.
And get the
I think that works. We have 2 of these. I broke the control stick off. 2 of these. This goes here. And we are on. Oh, wait, almost. Some little lights and decorative lights. We got a light there. We got a light here. We got a light here. I think that plan worked out. I think they gave me 2 of the wrong. Instead of the black pieces, they gave me these gray, weird shaped pieces, but I think it worked out. And they gave me 2. They gave me 2 extra little red lights that I could use. Decorative pieces. This, I don't know if I missed this at some point. This is from earlier. I don't know what this is. We have an extra control stick. So see, they are throwing extra pieces in, or I'm missing things, but I don't think I'm missing things. But I don't have extras of the 2 pieces that I'm missing, but they gave me 2 different pieces that were the same size but different types. So I made it work. And it's actually kind of cooler that way. Makes it unique. Because I could be like, you see that brick? Every other model, that brick is a black rectangle, but mine is a gray circle piece. All right. I'm going to flip the camera around. I think I'm done working on this. I didn't get very far. Well, these maybe. How many bags did you get you? I'm on bag 5 out of 18. So about a quarter done or something like that. 5, step 102. That's right. Gives me something to stream when I get back, because this is a fun build. Except when you don't have the pieces you need, it pisses me off. I gotta stop streaming at like 4 and take this camera. You wanna stay with Shane? I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I'm gonna stay with Shane. Just try to take him out 3 times a day at least, but if you
I'll take him up once in the morning, right after he eats, then once around noonish, and then once before bed.
yeah. I usually just take him like down to the corner and then like halfway up the block and then back, but or you could just go around the block. Is anybody in the Discord still? No. Everybody's still in there. They're just not talking. James is sleeping. I need a Ziploc bag. I have one, but it's got ganja in it.
There's some that's over at
Yeah, I think I stopped streaming at 3. That way it gives me 2 hours, because it's going to take me an hour just to unhook stuff and get all this. I got to get this. I'll take the mouse, the fan, the laptop, the camera, and maybe the tripod. I might not take the tripod. I might just take one of the mini tripods that I have. I think I got one in there. You can use this desk if you want. Well, no, but I just mean if you wanted to put your computer here and sit in your in the chair and use your computer, you can. But yeah, it would be a mess trying to hook everything up. Echo. I'll be back in a week, buddy. You're knocking everything over, Echo. All right.
About decorating a tree, it's like it's fine, but once you put tinsel on it, Satan happens. Just poof. No, I think that seems ludicrous. Okay, and at this point we have to stop and go, what is our real problem here? What is it that we're so against? What was actually pagan? if this cult of Asherah was actually doing that practice, then what was pagan was their purpose. For instance, if we're going to say that because a pagan at one point in the past...
Attention all internet users. Stop seeing ads for free when you can get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a day?
Now, it's true that ancient pagans across Europe used trees in certain practices and ceremonies. This much is a true fact.
That's right. Amen.
10th chapter, book of Jeremiah, real quick. Let me read it.
Jeremiah 10, we'll start at verse 1.
Come on, son.
Hear ye the word which the Lord speaketh unto you, O house of Israel.
Hear ye the word of the Lord. That's coming to you now, Dover, Delaware, and the world.
Thus saith the Lord.
Thus
Christmas is pagan, white man. A white man, the pagan gave you Christmas.
Say of Geno Jennings.
Thus saith the Lord.
You hear this now? You've got to be a hypocrite to go back to your church tomorrow. You got to be a child of hell. When you go back home tonight, when you drive up to your house and see it all lit up and that fake manger got down there, hey, tell me, who's that little dirty, ugly baby you got on your lawn? Who's that dirty, ugly plastic baby?
That's right.
You got on your lawn.
Amen.
And on your church grounds.
Amen.
Now, you may be ignorant, but do you know when you got a baby and you claim it's Jesus, you blaspheme?
That's right.
And when you go back home, you take that manger and collect it and put it in a plastic bag and set it out on trash day.
Amen.
Are you listening to the old troublemaker?
Thus saith the Lord.
Thus saith the Lord.
Learn not.
Learn not the way of the heathen.
And be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
Why?
For the heathen are dismayed at them.
Read to Dover, Delaware, what the heathens do here.
For the customs of the people are vain.
Anything that's vain is no good.
No good.
What do they do, son?
For one cutteth a tree out of the forest.
Oh. Cut it. You ain't got to cut it now. They cut it for you and sell it to you.
That's right.
They cut the tree down at the forest. What they do, son?
The work of the hands of the workmen with the axe.
What they do?
They deck it.
With what?
With silver and with gold. Deck it. Deck it.
And what did God call them that do this?
Learn not the way of the heathen.
And what do the heathen do to the tree?
They deck it with silver and with gold. It's right there.
Fa la 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 la.
Wes Huff argues that Jeremiah 10:2-4, often cited by critics like Geno Jennings, is not referring to the Christmas tree. According to Huff, the passage addresses the idolatrous practice of cutting down trees and crafting them into idols for worship, which was common in ancient pagan rituals. The specific context in Jeremiah is about the Israelites turning to false gods and idol worship, not the decorating of trees in a celebratory or symbolic Christian context. Huff explains that God's condemnation in this passage is about the idolatry of worshiping the tree itself, not simply using it as a symbol of life or light, as in the case of the Christmas tree.
The problem is that this verse, when placed in the context of what Jeremiah is actually talking about, completely debunks it. What Jeremiah is talking about is a craftsman who is cutting down a tree and carving a graven idol out of the wood. The very next verse mockingly compares what is being done by these pagans with a scarecrow. In other words, just as a scarecrow is a mock representation of a person to scare away birds in a field, but cannot move, talk, or has no life in and of itself, neither does the wooden idol being made by the craftsman. The verse specifically mocks these wooden figures' lack of ability to speak or walk. Why? Because they're being carved with mouths and feet, yet they're still a piece of lifeless wood. This wouldn't make any sense if what is being talked about in context looked like a tree. And that's besides the point that it would make no sense for God to be telling the ancient Israelites to avoid making Christmas trees, which wouldn't be done for thousands of years in the future, and thus have no understandable application for Jeremiah's immediate audience.
This question holds weight not only in theological discussions, but also in how Christians across the world choose to celebrate the birth of Christ. Geno Jennings, a vocal critic of what he perceives as the secularization of Christianity, argues that the Christmas tree should be avoided due to its potential connection with pagan rituals.
For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, and his name will be called Wonderful, Counselor, Almighty God, Everlasting Father, Prince of Peace. Of the increase of his government and peace there will be no end. We know this verse so well, especially as in this season the world looks to the birth of Israel's Messiah, the Savior of the world. But read the whole chapter and you'll see this prophecy of our Messiah's arrival and the spiritual awakening he would bring took place in dark and difficult times. And we further read in Isaiah, the people who walked in darkness have seen a great light. Those who dwelt in the land of the shadow of death, upon them a light has shined. Matthew quoted this verse from Isaiah as he described Yeshua's ministry bursting forth in the Galilee. And it's in this same promise of Isaiah I find hope and comfort for our nation today. Here, in the dark shadow of October 7th and the ensuing war and regional conflict, we find hope breaking through. And I am here to share good news with you in a way we've never seen before. Hearts in Israel are opening to the gospel, and our ministry exists to share this hope and comfort to Israel in these difficult times. Here are some examples. Just in 2024, we had over 20 million views on our Hebrew-only gospel channel on YouTube. But that's not the best part. Just this year alone, over 500,000 Israelis have subscribed to our gospel YouTube channel in Israel. It's 500,000 Israelis that not only watch our content regularly, but have publicly subscribed to our channel, making our gospel channel one of the top in Israel, more popular than most of Israeli musicians and news channels. Also, our website promoting the New Testament has had over 700,000 unique users, with over 25,000 downloading our Bible app to their...
But is he correct in his assessment? And how far back do these pagan connections actually go? When we trace the origins of the Christmas tree, it's clear that the idea of decorating trees isn't a new phenomenon that popped up in modern Christianity. Evergreen trees, such as firs and pines, have long been symbolic in cultures around the world. Ancient peoples, many of whom practiced polytheistic religions, saw the evergreen tree as a powerful symbol of life and rebirth, particularly in the depths of winter when most plants withered and died. In pre-Christian Europe, pagans celebrated the winter solstice by decorating trees with fruits, candles, and other offerings to honor various gods and spirits. The Norse, for example, were known to decorate evergreen trees in honor of Yule, their winter festival. These trees were associated with the god, Odin, and represented the endurance of life during harsh winter months. Similarly, the ancient Romans decorated trees during the festival of Saturnalia, a celebration in honor of the god Saturn, as well as during other solstice-based celebrations that involved feasts and merrymaking. So it's undeniable that the custom of decorating trees did have significant associations with pagan practices. This raises a crucial point for those who, like Pastor Gino Jennings, see the Christmas tree as a continuation of these ancient traditions, a kind of ritualistic holdover that should be avoided by Christians. However, it's important to recognize that the Christmas tree, as we know it today, evolved in a Christian context much later in history. The first recorded instance of a Christian decorating an evergreen tree for Christmas comes from 16th century Germany. During this period, Christians began to adopt evergreen trees as symbols of eternal life through Christ, drawing on the idea that Christ is the light of the world, and that just as evergreens retain their vitality in winter, Christ brings life and renewal even in the darkest times. The modern Christmas tree as we recognize it, complete with ornaments, lights, and gifts beneath, was largely popularized in the 19th.
Josh, thoughts on marriage? It should be Christian. It should be under the umbrella of God, God appointed. You don't look for a woman God gives you a woman, and if you had to chase after her at all, if you had to do any sort of simpery, then it's not meant to be. She should be chasing after you. Who's in the Discord? I hear noises. Somebody snoring? And then you should get married under the umbrella of God. It shouldn't be a government thing. It should be a church thing. And yeah. Buff sleeping, James sleeping, Daddy Jub sleeping. Got God appointed. Got God appointed. Yes. Yeah, don't be if you're really struggling and you need a woman in your life, then pray about it, but maybe God doesn't want you to have a woman. Maybe oh no, don't stress about it. Just let it happen. If you really just want a woman, all you gotta do is buy him alcohol and lie. I don't know if I'm running low. Is this the whole pack? No, I just bought a new pack. I just want to pull out of the wrong pack. Whatever. I'm gonna.
Make it easier to give you like $1 back or something.
That's all right. It'd be all right. Let's find something interesting to watch, chat.
Oh, what about that demon dog thing that I was telling you about?
No.
Or there's this dude that sings It's Christmas or something like that. And I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook. Or not Facebook, text.
I don't know. I'm looking for it. Mall shooting. Shooting reported at mall in Texas. Oh, there's the third. Told you they come in threes 5 hours ago. Let's see what Destiny had to say about
First time an American has been a main player. On one of the biggest clubs in the world. No pressure.
Oh, America first. Turning Point USA. Oh boy.
I can't get what's on.
Cenk, welcome. Thank you for that warm welcome. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
So Cenk, the spirit of inviting you.
It is Jenk, I believe. I asked him like 20 times and I realized. How do you actually pronounce it? Everybody's like Jenk. It's Jenk. But we can call him Cenk. Maybe he lets the conservatives say it in a way that makes them happy.
So Cenk, the spirit of inviting you is that there's some confusion of these divides of right versus left, populist versus corporatist. I guess a good opening would be, as a man in the progressive movement, as one of the leaders of the progressive movement, what do you make of this last year, the state of the Democrat Party, and kind of American politics from the more progressive left perspective?
I was starting to watch this.
So first of all, I'm proud to represent the left flank of the populist movement. And I think we need both flanks, so I'm happy to have this conversation.
It's interesting to hear
in terms of what has gone wrong in the Democratic Party, it's the same thing that went wrong in the Republican Party, but I do have to give you guys credit for a revolution well done. Yeah. And what I mean by that is not a revolution against the Democratic Party or the left or the country, but a revolution against the establishment. So
the lefties try to have a revolution.
I knew you guys were for real in fighting against the establishment when I started going on right-wing shows and I would say something negative about Mitch McConnell. And when I did that in the past, what I would get back is, oh, no.
Nice, interesting. What, Tomas? What do you got to say? But you got married if you wasn't. What, Tomas? What do you got to say? but you did this.
No, Mitch McConnell's great. Pelosi's terrible, but Mitch McConnell's great.
Let's do that here. What do you guys think of Mitch McConnell?
All right.
Why are we booing a guy?
Yes, I love that. So look, for my left-wing friends that are watching out there, they just booed Mitch McConnell. That's a great thing, okay? And
just to be clear, the reason why they booed Mitch McConnell is because Mitch McConnell wouldn't go full fascist support of Trump. That's why they're booing McConnell.
No, it's because Mitch McConnell's about to die.
Okay.
He shouldn't be in there.
let's do one more. What do you guys think about Dick Cheney?
Wow.
My left-wing friends
Jake's
out
gonna
there,
say,
we
"Let's
have been
go."
waiting for the right-wing populists to boo
be
Mitch McConnell and
anti-war.
Dick Cheney our whole lives. Take the win.
Yeah.
Take the win.
Well, it's not a win. It's the
Now,
pendulum-
what we need to do in the
pendulum
Democratic Party is we need to do likewise. We need to have a revolt against the Joe Bidens, the Kamala Harrises, and the Nancy Pelosi's.
swing. So who you going to, Jank? You going to Trump?
And the Hillary Clintons, and now all of a sudden the Dick Cheneys.
Are you really defending McConnell and Cheney? It's not about defending McConnell and Cheney. It's that if I had to choose between two dangerous medical treatments and I was leaning towards one versus the other, and some guy showed up who was telling me not to consider the other one because he's a Mormon or he's like opposed to blood transfusion or something, I don't know. It's the reasoning is important. These guys don't oppose. There is no principled reason why these guys oppose any of these people. As you have to keep in mind.
Is that the thing now? People think Mormons are like the only anti
Donald Trump
people throughout
has already
history.
said he's going to continue to supply weapons to Ukraine, right? He said he's going to back Israel in whatever way they need possible,
Democrats were
right? So
this.
all of these Republicans, they were like, "Oh, anti-war, no wars, no." Wait, what happened to that? So if you might think that they're on your side, but they're not on your side. We're emoting something, right? It's not like a genuine opposition to war, because if Trump, like if we got 9/11 right now, bro, we would be like Iraq war on steroids.
Oh, where's the Hassan versus
I don't know
Destiny
how many
rap?
countries we'd go to war with. Jesus.
What are they doing on our side? Are you guys nuts? Right?
I have to interject. When all of a sudden Kamala Harris is doing the Liz Cheney thing, I said,
This is fun. This is actually Destiny doing this. But it's somebody else with AI voice doing Hassan. It's pretty funny. Commie versus Lefty. The battle within the left. But this is really Destiny doing this for a guy that doesn't have a huge channel.
Hello, Steven.
Hassan Piker.
You know there's only one way to settle this, old friend.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I challenge you to a rap battle.
Bring it on, bitch. I would destroy Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson.
So you can school a couple of fascists. But can you defeat a socialist? It's been a long time, Steven. Thought you got the best of me. But this ends here. Prepare to meet your destiny. Review your power level, the word you won't pull through. You're welcome to the Nuremberg trials for part 2. Been around for a minute. Deep in the grift, goddamn, now you're in it. I may not be a redneck militia clown, but I'm still gonna motherfucking mow you down. Just like you laughed as my dog died. No surprise, you do support genocide, Zion and Shield.
You laughed as my dog died. You support genocide.
And I'm causing grades like Usano from a family who owns slaves. You smell worse than a fart. Shane Kamala Harris had to drive us apart. You fell behind me, Steven. What happened, dog? And more than double your sub count, but let's finish the job. Go away, numb the pain of run these streets for too long. Streaming takes all but everything until I break this all. A service job, day and night, it's all the same.
AI.
Like a motherfucking kitten. Craig White 3 million.
But this is actually Destiny. This is actually Destiny voice. This is kind of funny. That was AI Hassan voice with a guy dressed in who looks somewhat like Hassan but fatter. And this is real Destiny.
No fucking bitchin'. Everything you say sounds like fucking word vomit. Put you in a hospital and wait for Israel to bomb it. Like, call me aggressive, that's a delusion. Against all slurs unless they're cracker or Cuban. Confusing.
You're against all slurs except for cracker or Cuban.
Believe all women with no excuses unless they're at a music festival and they're Jewish. You're a fucking liar, dude. The only
Believe all women unless they're at a music festival and they're Jewish. Ooh. I don't know if AI wrote this, but that's fire. I don't think AI could write that. I don't think Destiny wrote it. I think the guy who made this channel wrote it.
liar is you. I picked a call on my own. Little bro, let's review. Fortune 500 father and TYT Cloud Legion off my career while you sucked on my.
You got a Fortune 500 father and TYT Clout. Something about sucking off somebody's father while you sleep on my couch. And that's true. Hassan was sleeping on Destiny's couch. And he still's got family money and family connections. That's funny.
Couch. Got a legion of dipshits like Rogan. Himbo disposition like a leftist Joe Rogan. War of attrition, 1967. Gonna fuck you up harder than K9/11. Dog, go away. Suck my dick. My name's Hassan and I'm a little bitch. And I love to play the victim when I face the consequences for backstabbing my friends. Bitch.
Going after my dead dog that hurts like a knife. Divorced and second time you're losing your wife.
Divorced-any. Instead of Destiny, he called him Divorced-any. Second time you're losing your wife. Who's laughing? Is that Buff? He's like awake and asleep. He's like listening.
Heavy child support, here you dropping my name, hoping some of this clout's gonna trickle your way. Here's my premises, you're a crypto-white supremacist, an instrumental Zionist, neolib interventionist, new platform Nick Fuentes and ate chicken and waffles, fucking disgusting.
You platform Nick Fuentes and you ate chicken and waffles. A white supremacist, neo. What did he just say?
Awful, so I guess that makes you my nemesis. Gnome fuck with a complex like Napoleon. Shalom cuck, brain so simple it works so slowly.
You know it's AI because every time he says gnome, it says gnome. He calls him a gnome twice.
Like syrup, you dense, viscosity, non-Newtonian. You wash up, bitch, time to push you in the Smithsonian. You just like Daniel Day and there will be blood. A sociopath who chose his career and abandoned his son and all his principles, so now it's the return of the king.
A sociopath who chose his career and abandoned his son. Ugh. That's not true, though, because he's actually putting his son on. His son debated, I think, vegan gains. Lost. But, yeah. I don't know if that's good.
Kiss the ring, bitch. Huh. Bro, is that seriously all you have to say? All these years of no contact and that's your response?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about when I fucked your mom last night.
You can gnome fuck.
If I'm the Gusano, the way you squirming in pain. Just like RFK Jr. was starving worms in your brain. Trapped in a Hassan skull, imagine the horror. Like a brain-eating worm in a neural holodomor. You're giving me shit when I just heard as a Nick. When you clapping with these pirates who are blowing up ships. I see you're finally living like a socialist though. Cause everybody sees you getting publicly owned. Pushing Russian propaganda like a good little slave. Holy shit, at least Fool and Ruben got paid. Dunking on your ass like I'm Jordan from Space Jam. Knock knock Hassan, does it sound like a J-Dam? You're the worst of Twitch, you're devoid of morality. I divorced my bitch, you're divorced from reality. When you go down and
I divorced my bitch, you're divorced from reality. That's kind of fire.
flames and wonder was it all worth it? Like you said with 9/11, you'll fucking deserve it, bitch.
That was pretty sick. It was kind of like, guess what's next? Epic rap battles of history. What is it? But it was Hassan and Destiny. That was pretty cool.
Most of these are pretty easy.
Who's listening to something in the background? What is that? James? James is sleeping. He ain't even watching my stream. He's just sitting in my Discord, not even watching my stream. He's probably sleeping in somebody else's stream at the same time on StreamYard. James, little grifter, selling his soul. What are you doing, James? James in 3 different streams right now, sleeping. All right, James, good night. He's not banned or anything. I just disconnected him. James out here creeping. Epic rap battles of history. They did some new ones. They did some recently. I was listening to them not too long ago, but they're pretty copyrighted. Like they get mad when they get all butthurt when you play them. I've played them before, but
Damn copyright shit. You wanted to give them a shout out for the channel, then why the hell not?
yeah. Dude, I'm so sick of seeing Anna quits TYT. I've been seeing these for months and months and months, and she hasn't quit yet. Anna Kasparian snaps at Jank quits live on TYT. It's over for TYT 8 hours ago. I saw this same headline like 2 weeks ago, 3 months ago, 6 months ago.
Like, how is it still fucking news?
James goes on streams and plays COD and then goes to sleep. He'll be on like 4 different streams at the same time, sleeping, playing COD, doing laundry, eating cheese sticks. What do we got? We got another Ooting Shay. We're far enough into the stream I can say shooting. We got another Texas shooting at a mall, and we got what did I see earlier? I forgot about.
This is my
breaking
favorite
news.
tuning plugin for
Fires
vocals.
in
Here's
a
why.
volcano. Another volcano going off in Hawaii.
If you're so in love, then why?
Reason
Get
number
outta
one.
here.
Dangerous surf pounding our coast. Not only is it very destructive, it's now turned deadly. Terrifying moments earlier today at the popular Santa Cruz Wharf. Massive waves sent a portion of the pier and 3 construction workers plunging into the ocean. You could actually see part of the wharf's bathrooms just floating in the water. Incredibly, those people are okay, but another man swept away by the big waves did not survive.
Damn,
NBC
he
Bay
did.
Area's
He
Jocelyn
did.
Moran is live in Santa Cruz tonight with more details.
I guess the big surf took off a part of the cliff, and well, see, I have it shut up to show this display, but and it dropped this little section of this building down into the water, and she's like, 6 people were found totally okay, and they survived, and they were all right, and I was like, let's go, they all made it. But one guy got dragged out into the surf, and he didn't make it. He didn't make it. He was not all right. Hey, Marvel Rivals is free. Play for free. Download. Is that why everybody's playing it? If it's free, it's for me. James's or not James. Shane's nose was just up in the camera. One day I want to have a better camera here, and then have a little table there, and have a camera over there looking at the couch with this microphone will be over there. And then I'll have another microphone here and a switcher, and I can switch to that.
Like those little panel things for streaming where you can press a button.
Yeah, Rode makes one that's like $900. It's sick, but what's it called? Elgato makes one that's only like $200. It's pretty cool. I'll probably get that. Probably get that.
I heard of a stream thing. It was like $125. Those are pretty decent. They have like 24 different buttons.
The sick one with all the sliders and the display is the Rode one. It's like $900, but it's got all the sliders, so I wouldn't have to go into OBS and click. I just link it all to the thing. Yeah, and I can slide up and down. Sliding.
Ocean, you could actually see part of the wharf's bathrooms just floating in the water. Incredibly, those people are okay, but another man swept away by the big waves did not survive. NBC Bay Area's Jocelyn Moran is live in Santa Cruz tonight with more details. Jocelyn.
Yeah, Audrey, I'm here near the wharf where you can see it remains closed tonight. Now, about 18 miles from here, state park rangers say a man was likely swept into the water by a massive wave and was trapped under.
I mean, jelly is just like juicy raisin juice. Young raisin juice. And wine is just like fermented young raisin liquids. Yeah, I think it's him snoring. And maybe try to use the harness that's on the thing out there, just in case, because he doesn't know you as well as me, so I don't want him to run if another dog comes or something, but he should be alright. He knows most of the dogs around here. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I'm not gonna see you for a week, Echo. He's been eating dirt lately. Well, it's from they planted 2 new pine trees on the corner up here. And so there's like fresh dirt turned up, and it's like juicy looking dirt clots. Like it almost looks good to eat as a human. And and he runs up and eats them. But then also it says maybe that I googled it. It could just be because dogs are scavengers, or it could be because he's lacking minerals in his diet, so he's trying to eat dirt, or he has an upset stomach, which he always has an upset stomach. But I've never seen him eat dirt like that before, so try not to let him eat too much dirt. It's just these 2 trees. You'll see him when you walk him. There's 2 trees up on the corner, new pine trees. There was another tree there. They cut it down. There's 2 new pine trees with fresh dirt. And he likes to, if he's not on the leash, he likes to run up to it and start eating some dirt clots. Like, what are you doing? Stop eating dirt, dog.
It's okay. I've actually seen. Sorry, I've never once heard the term "sad nigger" and shit apply.
You can't say that. Well, they can't hear you, but.
But damn, you know what I mean? He's eating dirt cookies. I was like, you make these and you eat them.
Okay, well.
Sorry about that. Sorry, Drew.
I don't think they could hear you, but anyway. And vinegar is glyph grape juice. Vinegar is gilf grape juice. The grandma I'd like to F. Vinegar is gilf grape juice.
Ew.
That makes sense. Red, yeah, or white vinegar, yeah. I'm not gonna disagree, Chris. I think that's facts. And don't give him like the treats. Well, every time you come in, give him a treat, but don't give him the full one. The bacon bits, they're like this long, and I usually break off like a little chunk of it. So there's a lot of little chunks in there, maybe, but not like a big old, not too much treat. If you're taking them out 3 times a day, maybe like 2-inch, 3-inch pieces. Yeah. He expects his treat when he gets in. Where is it?
I'll be back, buddy.
Time is 2. One more hour.
What's 4 of them?
You talking in your sleep, Buff?
Oh.
Run! They're coming after you, Buff. They're coming.
I was visually fucking seeing that shit, and it like past the same looking guy every time.
Were you? What do he look like?
Yeah. Like a older gentleman, Caucasian, gray hair.
You dream about older Caucasian gentlemen chasing you down the street?
Sometimes when the clan is chasing me.
You dreamt about the clan? Damn.
With a remote control drone.
They're coming with the drones. Dang, clan got drones now. That's what happens when you play Dungeons and Dragons for 40 years. You eventually get to where like you have your really high level characters. You can like fly drones and do magic and all sorts of things. That was me. What up, Are You Crazy? Merry Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. We started at Christmas Adam. Now it's Christmas Eve. Plot to eliminate Lissa Burkett. I can't watch that. I didn't watch this. Huge boobs. Huge arguments. OnlyFans model loses the debate, so resorts to her last 2 arguments. Huge arguments. You pulled out the boobies. Distract him with the boobies. I didn't watch that. I don't want to watch this.
Let's say she starts demeaning you every day. Like she's like,
those are some huge arguments right there. This is why you don't debate women. Those are her huge arguments.
oh, nice hat. Fucking, oh, you're getting fat. Like she starts just demeaning you. And let's say you try to work it out. You say, let's go to therapy. And then she just doesn't change. And she just keeps doing it over and over again. She does it sometimes at dinner time where your kids are listening and they're hearing it. Let's say, for example, you've gone to multiple therapy appointments, not changing. And then she starts blatantly lying to you. She'll be like, I'll be home at 6 p.m. And then she comes home at 10 p.m. And she's like, whatever, I want to go with my friends. Why are you complaining, you fucking loser? In that situation, do you think that would be an adequate enough reason to get divorced?
I think if you feel that you want to get divorced, you should. I think that the rest of society should shame you because you either A, chose poorly with your partner, and B, that you were selfish enough that you let little things like that impugn your ability for your child to grow up in a two-parent.
Right. My question is, would you divorce her?
No.
Okay. So if she was just like abusing you, I'm sorry, she was like humiliating you and demeaning you every day, you would still stick together?
Yes.
Okay, so all I want to say to that is that situation has been shown, and we can pull up the studies. Actually, everyone can just Google this. Literally, it'll pull it up. Well, the household that Alex was describing is worse for your child. It is worse for your child than if you were to separate. This is not my opinion. This is just statistically accurate. That children that grow up in that household where there's conflict, where a parent is emotionally.
What's the conflict?
And then let me finish. It's my turn to finish. And then, as he said, they're going to think that's normal. They're going to think this is normal, and that's a really healthy depiction of love to show your children. What he's advocating for is something that's worse for the child, not better for the child. And under his purview, that you should be putting the child absolutely first. I think he's doing a disservice to his child by staying with that woman. And it is also the case that it is very common that things like this happen, and the person does try to change. They try to get the person to stop. They try all this, and they only leave when there is no other option. People change over time. People talk about the honeymoon phase. Yes, that goes away. Yes, that's normal. And sometimes people can work it out. Sometimes people are reasonable. Sometimes his wife would agree, would start changing, would be like, you know what? I'm sorry. I've been really such a fucking cunt recently. Let me try to change. And sometimes they don't. But in the times where they don't, you do have a duty to leave that relationship if you care about the well-being of the child.
Does
And
it
you
normally
not
take you this long to finish?
Let's let him finish.
He can talk.
Yeah. Takes a long time to finish for you. Okay.
He says, does it normally take you this long to finish? Seems like it takes you a really long time to finish. Like, come on, let's let's get it a little quicker. Yeah, it's all fake anyway, so you can make it a little faster.
Anyways, so when you gave the situation, we're talking about specific with me. Alex asked me a question of if I specifically would leave, and you said that situation would be worse because of studies, et cetera, because there would be conflict. How do you know? How do you know how I would act in that situation? You might be looking at other people and situations they had that you think would be analogous to the situation he gave, but those other people wouldn't include me specifically in the actions I would be taking. The problem is we're weighing two competing worldviews. One, where you're admitting, and you can't get away from this, that the norm would be divorce. That the norm would be, on average, a marriage would last 7 years, but all relationships will almost, on average, overwhelmingly, relationships will end up where there's enough conflict that it would be a situation that would be enough conflict that we would say it would be better for divorce. That's not true. That sort of mentality that you say we should give into the inevitability of that and give into those base nature, and instead of trying to make sacrifices to stop that, leads to the situation where we have this sort of materialistic, do what's best for you.
I'll take it farther. Dating is preparation for divorce. It's just preparing for divorce. That's why you just date.
Yourself society that are making things so much more harmful in many of these situations. Secondly, the way I would act in that situation is, particularly in front of my child, I would understand that it's my duty as a parent to sacrifice as much as possible to not have those conflicts in front of my child. I would still keep up a strong face and do whatever I could to make sure, at least until my child was out of the house, that I was sticking through with that relationship. And the problem is, like, you could give these absurd hypotheticals and say, well, what about in this situation? I could give the other hypothetical and say,
like the gym, the absurd hypothetical of the gym.
Well, the problem is, right, the hypotheticals, it's okay in the sense of what would you specifically do. I give the answer of what I would specifically do, right? The problem is what we're saying, what we think of the ideal that we should strive for. We're both saying legally you should be allowed to have a no-fault divorce if you want. We're saying what should we be pushing for as a society. You're saying we should push for it is the norm that relationships end in divorce. That is untrue. That is what you're saying.
Let me finish.
Define norm.
So you're conflating two things. I said it is the norm for conflict to arise. Not all conflict, I think, is grounds for divorce.
You're lying.
Yes,
you're lying.
I never said that all conflict is a result of divorce. Just because conflict typically appears within 7 years does not mean that I think that level of conflict, the second conflict, you should leave. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that a lot of the time, you're right, every relationship has conflict.
Oh, it's way
and about
worse.
half of them, and sometimes even more, sometimes less. Maybe some of the people that got divorced could have worked it out. Maybe some of the people that are still together shouldn't be together because the relationships are abusive and toxic. That could very well be the case. Any level of conflict does not equal divorce. It is the norm to have conflict. And it is also very common to have enough conflict that getting separated would be the better option, not only for you, not only for society, but also for the child. Because a co-parenting relationship where that is amicable is better than living in a household with conflict. You can't get away from that fact.
Okay, so she's lying. So I'm amused by the fact that not only do I heavily suspect, not only do I heavily suspect that she's wrong about what these studies say, or even if the studies claim what she said, she's either misinterpreting.
Yeah, I'm done with the Lego build because I gotta go.
What's that? Can you name me one of those stars?
Why would that be a misinterpreted study? That parents that are fighting
I hope
constantly
2
in front of the
hours is
children
good.
is damaging
the way that
why is that so
I have like fast
the
boarding
study,
pass.
many
I
of the
don't have to
studies that you're
check
talking
in.
about, that
I don't
it's
have a
not,
checked-in bag.
parents to stay together and
just got a
single women
handbag,
that are in
backpack.
conflict at the top. Yes,
Should just
conflict
be able to
would be
walk
bad. Low
in,
level of
go
conflict,
up to
that sort of
security,
thing.
get
Yes,
in.
conflict would be bad.
I'll probably start
depending on what the level of conflict
streaming
and
from the
threshold stuff.
airport. I
But
might test out
separating would
the
also be bad, and the
mic.
studies show that that's worse, right?
Might test out the DJI mic from the airport once I get in through security. Once I'm at my gate and stuff, I might try out that DJI mic with the phone. I should be able to connect it Bluetooth to the phone and use it, test it out. I should be able to Bluetooth connect the Osmo and the DJI mic to the phone. Put the phone in the DJI thing. I need to figure out how to set all that up first, but at least I want to get the mic, test the mic out when I get to the airport. I got 2 beers left. I feel pretty drunk, so I need to calm down. I gotta be in an Uber in 3 hours, so start drinking some water, beer and water. I'm bringing. I still haven't finished Gulag Archipelago, but it's such a slow read. It's something I need to slowly work through. But I'm bringing Institute from Stephen King because it's one of the handful of Stephen King books that I haven't read. So I should be able to. I don't need to watch movies on the plane because I watch all the movies already. I've seen them all. But I can read on the plane. Institute. Best thing will help. Stream from airport could be interesting. Yeah, I did it last time. There better not be snakes on the dang plane. There better not be no motherfucking snakes on that motherfucking plane. That would be bad. I don't want to watch. It's Christmas time. I don't want to watch No Fault. Caitlin Clark is a beta. Yeah, because she came out. It's white privilege. She bowed the knee. She bowed the knee. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna need to smoke this over. Yeah, might be good. The turkey stew and the turkey in the fridge is bad. The milk is bad. I wouldn't recommend you use any of that, but pretty much probably just buy your own groceries and stuff. If you want some ramens or something, they're in the pantry. Don't be digging through my shit. I got secret cameras. Not really. Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Cade, poison ivy all over me. What does that mean, Dean? Poison ivy's not real. No, I'm just kidding. Poison ivy is real, but you can build up immunities to it like anything. You say you could eat your dog, I call BS. In an apocalyptic scenario, in a doomsday scenario, if he got too slow and I didn't have food and I was starving and zombies were chasing us, I think I could. I would prefer not to. I mean, if we're living in modern day and he dies, which is going to happen inevitably within like 2 or 3 years, no, I'm not going to eat him. You know, I got steaks in the fridge. No, I'm not going to eat them. But in a life or death situation, if I had to, I would. I'd prefer not to, but if it was the only option, I would. Bro, if we were in the mountains, I'd eat you. Are you crazy? If we were lost in the Himalayas in a plane accident and I had to survive and you died, I wouldn't kill you, but I might eat you. I'm not saying it's moral. I'm not saying it's right. But sometimes you got to survive to tell the story for the better good. You do a little wrong. You know? What the hell? But no, in a normal scenario, if my dog died, I'm not going to eat him. That's crazy. That's cray. You would get sick and die for sure. Not if you cooked it to the right temperature.
What's his name? Cat eat calf.
People eat dingoes. We need to stop talking about this. Echo's a good boy.
Actually, one of my favorite dogs I've ever
He usually doesn't hang out in here when I'm streaming because he doesn't like the smoke, but you're in here and he likes you and you pet him a lot. So eventually, if I have the camera over there and I can get him to lay on that couch when I'm streaming and not smoke inside anymore, that's the goal for this year. Got close last year at one point and the year before. Cigarettes is tough, man. Cigarettes is tougher than everything to quit. They're destigmatizing, or they're stigmatizing it, which is working. So they're making it not cool anymore. But now everybody's vaping, and it's like they're vaping inside. So is that much better than the cigarettes? I don't think so. But I think the pouches of the Zins and stuff. But soon we're gonna see mountains of Zins piling up everywhere. But that's why they give you the little thing on the back where you can put them. The itch was done complete. Poison ivy itch is never done until you don't have poison ivy anymore. Human Sacrifice Castle. Ultimate illegal disturbing movie Iceberg. Oh, banned in 52 countries. That's the Serbian movie or the Serbian film. What's it called? What's the worst one? I haven't watched it. I don't really want to.
This is Vancouver, British Columbia, the epicenter of Canada's overdose epidemic, and we're...
I watched Tyler Oliveira's thing on Philly the other day, but I haven't watched this one yet.
Drug addicts come to die.
I can buy my fentanyl right off my doctor.
Man, I've been smoking crack all day. It's not.
No, I hear you.
It's the drug user.
We've gone so far as to provide drugs to people from a vending machine.
In January 2023, British Columbia became the first and only province in Canada to decriminalize small amounts of hard drugs.
All drugs are good and balanced. God made all drugs.
In an effort to destigmatize drug use, reduce criminal prosecution, and encourage drug users to seek out medical help.
I mean, these people are insane. They have no life to begin with. Oh, wow. And it's done in the open.
1 year into the experiment, though, BC drug overdose deaths reached record highs, with 7 people dying every day, prompting the government to recriminalize the use and possession of drugs in public in April 2024. But was Canada's decriminalization experiment a complete failure, or was it just missing a few other critical pieces in this puzzle of solving addiction? I pulled up to downtown East Hastings at night to see if people were still using
It's a mental illness. It's a mental illness, guys.
drugs in public, and what the solution to this epidemic might be. And with bongs and shiesties available on every corner store, I was curious what's
Shiesties, is that what they're called, these masks now? This is so messed up. Like, before COVID, you couldn't go around wearing a mask that covers your full face, nothing but your eyes. You couldn't go into stores with that. You couldn't. People just wear them now, like everywhere. And it's in the rap music. They'll have a freaking shiesty mask where their whole face is covered, a goon mask, and then they'll be wearing a purse. It's like, come on, man.
some of the business owners in East Hastings thought about the situation.
All right, now I want to welcome you to Paraphernalia Bazaar. We got shiesties, we got bongs, we got it all. Infinite drug paraphernalia to use drugs. Do a lot of people come in here and buy a bong for like meth, fentanyl, that sort of thing?
Most probably.
Most probably. How is it safe out here as a business owner and employee?
Not that much safe,
Okay.
but the thing is, if you are good to these people, they are good to you as well.
Yo, how you doing? Do you get boosted often?
Yes.
Did you have to put that door in so people stole less?
Yes, the boss put that in.
Okay.
For safety.
And is that a new phenomenon, or is
Yes,
that
that's new.
new? When?
Oh, past couple years.
Okay. Do a lot of drug users come in here, buy a bong, smoke some fentanyl in it?
I have no idea.
Okay, heard. Do we got gangsters coming in here buying shiesties?
I never heard of smoking fentanyl in a bong. I know you can smoke meth through a bong, and they think that it makes it cleaner because of the water. Same thing they said with weed. This was Jack Harris' original argument against the legalization of marijuana, is that and he was a pro marijuana advocate. There's a weed named after him. But his argument was, if you legalize weed, then coke and meth and heroin just become the new weed, and there's something stronger than that, which it is, and we see that happening, and he was right. And now we see fentanyl, we see trank, we see ISO, and people will say it's a slippery slope fallacy. No, it's reality. But bongs for meth, I've seen that. I've never seen a bong for any sort of fent.
And look at this. We're going to expose them. We got thief, 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 thief. Question for...
No, that's a certain amount of fentanyl will kill a horse, but a heroin addict who's been a heroin addict for 10, who went from pills to heroin to fent, you build up tolerance. Your tolerance for opiates never stops growing. It'll keep getting higher and higher, and that's why there's people that can slam ISO, which is 100 times stronger than fentanyl, and not die. They once you're that level of addict, you're looking for the fentanyl dealer because it's stronger, but it puts you to sleep, and they don't like that. A lot of the old heads want the rush, and you don't get that from the fent. You just get the out. Yeah, you're out on your feet. Sorry, we're talking about drugs now, right before Christmas. This is great.
For you guys. You guys get boosted from people often?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes? Do you see it end up right on the streets afterwards?
No, but they can run that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, coffee's a drug. Any chemical compound that alters your state of mind.
You know what is weird? I went a couple days, not 3, because you go 3 days without water, it'll kill you. But I went like 2 days without a glass of water, and then on the 3rd day I had 1 glass.
That's true. Even water could be a drug. If you go without water long enough, you hallucinate, or if you have too much water.
You want a lot.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's something that's necessary. But it is like the best drink I've ever had.
Shane made a good point. Shane said, "What about water? What about that water?"
I go water,
But I don't think that water counts because naturally we should be hydrated. So there's a correct level of hydration that we should be at. And so, but a drug is when you're adding something to make you feel different. It's altering the norm. Or maybe you don't need it, but you think you need it, and you're you just want it. You just want it. Gang raids New York City Mini Mart. Police arrest owner.
Hate seeing ads? Here's how to get rid of them or get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis are actually ads? That's an ad. That's an ad. Yep.
Even my customers are scared coming in here.
This deli manager, Ahmed, says one of the most dangerous jobs in the city is working in a deli, especially late at night.
It's a part of their job.
But it should absolutely not be.
So, New York City's beloved delis, they've been part of a growing crime wave, which isn't exactly new, as our laws protect criminals who never get sent to jail for stealing. However, now those same laws are being used to arrest the law-abiding, which is what's happened to several employees at stores like this one who've tried to stand up to thieves on their own.
A police search tonight for a repeat robber seen on video holding up the same bodega not once, not twice, but 3 different times.
It's been bad. We've been dealing with these guys all the time, but this time was different.
This time, they didn't leave without trying to fight.
Francisco did not know what he had in his hand could have been a knife. If he has to go to jail, I don't know what the kids are gonna do.
It all happened in less than 30 seconds. The 2 men walked into the A&H deli, picked up the ATM, walked out, and got into a van. His co-worker, too stunned to even act.
Deli owners we spoke to say it's hard right now to find people willing to work behind the counter in these conditions.
We having a problem. I don't have no deli man on weekends.
I think we need some security at the doors, especially the store that's open 24 hours.
And now police say this deli is just one of 20 that have been hit in an ongoing robbery pattern. So local business owners in New York are controversially taking matters into their own hands when it comes to crime. And this is not the first incident of its kind.
Said Brock's bodega owner was charged for shooting at somebody that was trying to rob him, basically.
But what nobody's talking about is that prosecuting the innocent and defending criminals, that's been the new normal here for so long that it's not exactly new. And the last thing our progressive leaders want is for someone who has a business to stop someone who doesn't have one from robbing it. Now, of course, nobody wants vigilantes, and no store owner should try to take on criminals. They should call law enforcement. However, critics say that's what many business owners have been doing. Yet our laws release these very same crooks who oftentimes return to the scene of the crime, putting many owners and employees in a position where they say they've got their backs to a wall. And this is bewildering to many of us normal individuals. Why would a city defend criminals at the expense of businesses, many of whom are cornerstones of their community? That doesn't make any sense. Until, of course, you realize that New York City's legal system sees people.
Trump's going to make Eric Adams tighten up, by the way. Eric Adams' butthole's clenching right now. If Trump pardons Eric Adams, he works for Trump now.
People not as criminals who rob and threaten the survival of our working class. Instead, they're seen as victims of a...
Fuck Katie Hochul. Don't even worry about her. Ignore her. She can try to destroy the rest of New York, but just Trump's gonna have Eric Adams under his thumb.
society that's been unfair to them in some way. And when they commit crime, our legal system takes the position that whoever their victims are probably deserved it for being financially independent. Which brings us to the real reason why there's this convenience store crime wave and why owners of these little places are getting in trouble for protecting themselves when law enforcement fails to arrive. It makes our leaders look bad for defunding the police, a decision which now appears to have made law-abiding society vulnerable to criminals, while at the same time, our progressive leaders secretly see these criminals as those who need to be kept safe from society and its laws. However, as you're about to see, it's normal, hardworking people who need protection, and they're not getting it.
Have you ever run a background check on yourself? Oh, that's
so
crazy. What else is on here?
No, because I'm not trying to do 8 days of research into a stack of paperwork.
So here we've got your little corner store, your deli, your bodega. They've got so many names, but all you need to know is that they basically function like an elevated version of 7-Eleven. This place has a salad bar. And in some parts of the city, these are the only places you can buy groceries because there aren't grocery stores. Making stores like this the only option. Some folks...
I'm sure some people on the internet have done background checks on me. Have fun. Have fun.
have to get what they need to survive. But sadly, little stores like this have so many problems with crime, some of them may not survive.
He says the two men walked into the A&H Deli on Ralph Avenue and Herkimer Street, picked up the ATM, walked out, and got
This is
into
depressing.
a van.
Is there anything positive to listen to on Christmas? What can we listen to? Visiting the most dangerous city in America? Who does that on Christmas? Assaulted at a protest? Bo Diddle. Well, that was 7 days ago, so I'm okay with that. Who's talking about Christmas is not pagan? I have this beer to finish in 30 minutes. And then we gotta go. Crumpets and coal in a crumpets is coal in the stocking stock. What does that mean, Dean? Don't be a fiend, Dean. The rise of faith-based entertainment. The world's ultimate wild.
I was
merchant.
at a traffic light.
This Pierce probably disagrees, hard disagrees with Graham Hancock.
In my car, I see a black man.
Could you just be the world's ultimate wind-up merchant? The granite blocks used to build the pyramids were somehow levitated into place.
That's not it.
By acoustics.
You've been listening to my critics too much.
What do you...
Graham Hancock does not say they were levitated into place, but people do say that.
Really want to achieve?
Most of all is for archaeologists to engage with my work without smearing me, without calling me a racist and a white supremacist and a misogynist. I feel that life does have purpose, that it does have meaning. I don't think we're here by accident. I don't believe in that death is the end.
Do you believe in dragons? Joe Rogan recently said he's a dragon believer. How do we know, right? We know dinosaurs flew around.
Bro, I've been a dragon believer since I was like 10. What are you talking about?
How do we know none of them breathe fire?
These entities have much in common with spirits. They have much in common with fairies and elves. I had an experience of an encounter with an intelligent entity.
Just to be clear, you're not on ayahuasca now, right?
Ayahuasca is a powerful purgative.
Yeah.
And nobody drinks ayahuasca for fun.
Graham Hancock is a scientific heretic, and for that he's garnered both sneering condemnation and a legion of fans, not to mention a shelf full of best-selling books and a smash hit show now.
I'm a halfway fan. I'm kind of pro Younger Dryad. I think they did have some better technology than we thought they had. They at least had chisels and hammers to be able to break blocks and cut them effectively. And they at least had harnessed and learned how to utilize large beasts dragging rocks for them, along with slavery.
On Netflix, the new series of Ancient Apocalypse is out right now.
I am. I'm ending the stream in 30 minutes. My plane's at 7, but my Uber's coming at 5, so I'm gonna leave myself with like 2 hours to get ready before I dip.
For those who don't know me, I'm Graham Hancock.
I've been exploring the possibility of a lost civilization in prehistory for more than 30 years. Archaeology claims that if there were such a thing as a lost civilization, they would have found it already. Well, I profoundly disagree with that.
Well, Hancock's theory is that a highly advanced Ice Age civilization pioneered everything from mathematics to architecture before being wiped out by comet strikes and a giant flood. Notable supporters include...
I'm on board with that. I don't disagree with that.
Keanu Reeves and Joe Rogan. He was on that show recently, and 27 million people watched it. Now, admittedly...
Not highly enough advanced to levitate pyramids. The gold stuff with the Anunnaki and the gold, and me and Stubborn, the gold on the top of all the buildings and the pyramids, and that stuff's interesting.
I've always been a bit skeptical about this, but then I discovered that the Guardian newspaper had lamented Hancock, calling his series the most dangerous show on Netflix, and suddenly I began to warm to him. And it's surely worth hearing him out at the very least. So Graham Hancock joins me now. Well, any man condemned by the Guardian is good for me, Graham.
Not just once, by the way, but 5 times.
5 times. Well, there you go. There you go.
Five different articles across the Guardian and Observer stable.
Yeah, and they've done that to me repeatedly as well. So that's why I'd like you to come in.
The only objection I have is that for none of those articles did they reach out to me.
Really?
And when I was a journalist, we used to do that with contrary opinions. We would ask the subject of the article to at least speak.
So here's what's really interesting about what you do with this stuff, which is, I guess at the moment, nobody can really disprove you, right? Because they say there's no proof.
It's not observable.
That doesn't necessarily mean it didn't happen. So,
No.
But could you just be the world's ultimate...
That's the interesting thing with history and archaeology and carbon dating and there's a certain point in the past where we have enough observable witnesses and testimony that we can say there's historicity behind it. But when you go far enough back, we really don't know. And we're all the scientists, the evolutionary, everybody's just guessing. So I can't be mad at Graham here.
Wind-up merchant, where you don't actually think it happened, but you know they can't disprove you, and you can build a fantastically successful business.
Like dinosaurs building the pyramids. I think it's way more likely than what he's posing.
Off the back of just winding them all up.
Yes, a lot of people could suggest that, and a lot of people do. But the fact of the matter is, this has been my passion for more than 30 years.
Yeah, and he's traveled around the world and scuba dived and went to these places. He's got money, so he's actually put the work in to be able to support these claims, and so that's what makes it more credible.
I've devoted a huge chunk of my now 74-year-old life to following this mystery, and it's mystery that draws me into it. It's the feeling that there's a black hole in our past which is not fully explained. It's the fact that we have
Göbekli Tepe. Shane just said at Göbekli Tepe they found Stegosaurus bones. Drawings of a stone carving of something that looked like a Stegosaurus in Göbekli Tepe. Isn't that interesting? Dun dun dun! Dinosaurs helped build Göbekli Tepe too.
Have a worldwide tradition of a global cataclysm, which archaeologists tend to explain as massively exaggerated memories of local
I'm sure there were big old
cataclysms.
beasts dragging rocks around
A
for
worldwide tradition of a global flood. In that worldwide tradition, whether it's
I didn't say I think. I said I'm sure there were giant beasts dragging rocks around for all of them. Göbekli Tepe, freaking whether it's Atlantis, it's underwater, was underwater, it's in the Sahara Desert, it's in the Nile Valley, any freaking pyramids, any freaking megalithic structures you have, where we understand how they could cut large granite slabs with simple tools, but we don't understand how they could drag them 50,000 miles, not 50,000 miles, but yeah, they could drag them across a desert. Slaves, lots of slaves, 1 million slaves, and large beasts to drag the stones. Now, think of a cow or a bull pulling it, but way, way bigger. That's how they drag them big ass stones.
India, whether it's Mesopotamia.
Placid herbivore dinosaurs, the behemoth, a large, long neck, a brontosaurus. Science would call it a brontosaurus. The Bible would call it a behemoth. Lots of different cultures and different civilizations would call it different things, and maybe there's different versions of it in different areas, slightly different. Like a dog, like how there's different dogs. There's different types of this large woolly, maybe woolly like a mammoth. Maybe in some areas they don't have the reptilian long neck behemoth, but they have a woolly rhino or a woolly mammoth or and they drag big heavy rocks. They're nice herbivores. They don't run from the people. They say we could put a harness on his back and put some leaves in front of his face and he'll just follow us. Look at this. Ha! Any dumbass hillbilly will figure this out, like with an animal. And it's a big animal. And we got 1 million slaves. Let's get these things to drag the rocks for us. It makes perfect sense.
Whether it's Easter Island, whether it's Cusco in Peru, you're going to find that there were 7 sages who survived the flood and who brought wisdom and knowledge to.
So he leans towards some sort of, not Christian, but some sort of pagan, like herbal. Let's take a bunch of mushrooms and DMT and ayahuasca and get to the shamanistic. It's shaman. He talks a lot about the shaman. We come from shaman tribes, pagan tribes, basically, like of the earth, like doing magic with mysticism, things like that.
Other survivors.
I know a lot about Graham Hancock. I've listened to all of it.
The floods. It's this universal testament.
When did you first get this notion into your head? When did it start?
It started for me
when I was 8 years old.
In the late 1980s, when I was working on a book about Ethiopia and about Ethiopia's claim to possess the lost Ark of the Covenant. That was the first book I wrote in this genre, and that book was called The Sign and the Seal. And while investigating that, I had to go to Egypt as part of the investigation because the Ark of the Covenant is a story that involves Moses.
It's such a trigger for me. Like, she's so nice.
What is this?
But it makes me so
This is BetterHelp.
I mean, you did grow up in a chaotic household, right?
An ad, a BetterHelp ad came up with some ugly dishes.
And it was standing in front of the Great Pyramid in Egypt, not for that project, but just being there and looking at this thing. 6 million tons, 481 feet high at its original height, 13-acre footprint, almost perfectly aligned to true north, south, east, and west. And we're told that it was...
Dean, time out. Time out. When you start talking about touching yourself, you get put in timeout, Dean. That's gross. Stop being gay. It's gay. It's gay, Dean.
Tomb for a pharaoh called Khufu, and it had to
You're
be
literally
built in
touching a
years
penis
because that was his lifetime. It couldn't therefore have been longer. And my common sense and my gut feeling as I looked at this was this doesn't make sense. Whatever this is, I don't think it's a tomb.
Right.
Because, well, apart from the fact that no body of any pharaoh has ever been found in any pyramid in Egypt at all, could be tomb robbers. But
you know what has been found in pyramids in Egypt? Raptor bones.
The accounts of the earliest tomb robbery, which was in the 9th century when Caliph Mamun and his gang actually smashed their way into the Great Pyramid with...
That's why the doors were harder to open from the outside. They didn't want people to open it and let the raptors out. If you're on the inside, you need to be able to open it somewhat quicker because maybe you got raptors chasing you, but probably you're going to get ripped apart by the security raptors in the pyramids.
Sledgehammers, they found nothing inside it, nothing at all. It was completely empty and devoid of any inscriptions on the main body of the pyramid. So it's a genuine mystery for this thing to have been built.
Rome, don't encourage this.
In 23 years, seems to me pretty.
It's a long time.
Well, it's not a long time when you have a 6 million ton monument with 2.5 million blocks of stone in it. Average weight.
But scientific experts have said, yeah,
2.5.
It could be done.
Tons?
Why are you disputing that?
Or 2.5 thousand
well,
pounds.
I'm disputing it entirely on the basis of my personal evaluation of the Great Pyramid.
Your theory,
which include 5
it's
climbs
sandstone
of the Great
and
Pyramid
limestone, which is light,
detailed
easily
investigation of all
shearable.
its internal chambers. I
Mostly.
don't think
There's granite.
I don't think it was a tomb, and I've said that, but I might be wrong. I just don't think it was, and I think it's worth.
See, I disagree with them. I think they were. Well, I think they were partially tombs. They were used as tombs, but they were also large structures for the kings. They felt like A, trying to build towards God, B, the waters are rising. Climate change is the same thing the rich people do now. It's climate change. Let's move inwards and upwards and concentrate people and move them upwards, and we're at the top. They were doing the same thing. They just didn't have a lot of good engineering capabilities yet. So they were just building pyramids. And also they probably used them as tombs. I wouldn't. Graham's saying that there were no tombs. He doesn't see evidence that any of them were used as tombs. I don't know if I agree with that. We found sarcophagi. Is the plural for sarcophaguses sarcophagus or sarcophaguses or sarcophagi? I don't think it's sarcophagi either. I think it's sarcophaguses, or just maybe it's just sarcophagus. Maybe it's the same singular as it is plural. Anyway,
I think it's worth pushing back against that narrative and considering.
But it could have been a monument. I mean, just playing devil's advocate, it could have been a monument to these great pharaohs where they thought there was a risk of being grave robbed, so they didn't ever put the bodies in them, and they told the people they did.
Yes, it could have been that. But then you have to ask yourself, why, when you take the height of the Great Pyramid and multiply by a particular number, which is not an insignificant number, it's a number that has geological significance. You take the height and multiply by 43,200, you get the polar radius of the Earth. You take the base perimeter, multiply it by the same number, you get the equatorial circumference of the Earth.
All right, this is some numerology. This is what happens when you start digging into something for too long and you get too invested into something that you start looking for codes and everything. But that's great. That's out there.
And even my staunchest critics accept that the math on that is right when you go back to the original true height of the Great Pyramid at 481 feet. Now the question is it encoding the dimensions of the Earth by accident, or is it a deliberate and intentional thing to do? This monument speaks to the Earth. It is oriented within 3/60ths of a single degree of true north. It's an incredible precision for a monument on that scale. It's clearly connected to the Earth, oriented to true north, and at the same time encoding the dimensions of the Earth on a scale of 1 to 43,200. Why is that important? It's important because there is an obscure astronomical phenomenon called precession. It's a wobble on the axis of the Earth. The Earth is our viewing platform from which we observe the stars, and because of this wobble, the stars change their positions very, very slowly at the rate of 1 degree every 72 years. These are called precessional numbers. There was an enormous study.
How do you remember all this stuff, by the way?
I live it. I live it.
You really are like a... But what would you call yourself?
I would call myself a writer. That's
right.
That's
Anyway,
that's
yeah,
what I
I
am.
didn't
And,
do it
and
right.
I try.
It's been his life work for the past 40 years. Like, if I dedicate 3 years to something, I can talk about it. You know, not quite this knowledgeable, but pretty close.
Try to do. I try.
Are
to
you
do
fiction
thorough
or
research.
non-fiction?
I've done both. I've written.
So how do I know what I'm doing?
As soon as you put the plug in on the Sonic, you're 90%, 95% of the way there.
What other plugins do you know?
Listening to it. Am I getting the fictional version or the non-fiction?
The non-fiction books have footnotes.
Okay.
They typically run to 2,000 footnotes to a book. They're all thoroughly documented. My critics and my supporters can find exactly.
Except that. So finish the point you were making. I'm sorry. I was just...
My point was that this process of precession changes the star field at the rate of 1 degree every 72 years. There are a series of numbers built into ancient mythology. There were 72 conspirators in the murder of the god Osiris, for example. What we're looking at is a multiple of the number 72. 72 times 600 is 43,200.
And the significance of that is what?
The significance to that is that we have a monument that speaks to the Earth, 6 million tons, locked in precisely to the true North Pole, not magnetic north, the true North Pole.
We're just playing with numbers now.
And then it encodes the dimensions of the Earth on a scale provided by the Earth itself.
So it's a work of genius.
I believe it's a work of genius.
Right. So why couldn't it have been the geniuses who did it at the time?
Well, I wonder. It could, and I'm not saying they didn't. I think the ancient Egyptians were massive.
You have a weird theory, and it is a weird theory, that the granite blocks used to build the pyramids were somehow levitated into place.
That's not a
by
theory.
Acoustics.
You've been listening to my critics too much.
Is this not true?
It is true. I've said
the acoustics
when
of priests
pressed on
chanting
this,
could have led to levitation of bricks.
Yeah, but that's not my theory. That's not a theory.
What is that?
That's an off-the-cuff remark. If you look, and I'll stand by it. If you look at my work, you'll find that kind of thing I've also talked a little bit about.
But tell me about acoustic levitation.
What you would find is that
Acoustic
it occupies perhaps
levitation,
20
using sound
pages
waves.
across 8,000 pages of my book.
So-
It's there.
It's there.
Acoustic, I talked about this years ago. Acoustic levitation using sound waves. So here's how you do this. You have logs lined up on sand, wet sand. And you have a big stone on the wet sand. And you have a bunch of slaves with ropes tied to the rope. And this is when you hear, oh, when they're rowing a boat. This is for sycophantic, not sycophantic like sycophant, but sycophantic rhythm or something like that. It's basically the sound waves. People, I've talked about this before. It's sycophantic rhythm or something like that. But an example is they built a bridge that was supposed to be able to sustain a ton of weight. And so they had a parade going across the bridge. And it should easily be able to sustain the weight of all these people. But the problem is it was a suspension bridge. And everybody on the bridge, people naturally kind of follow a rhythm. And it works with the sound waves and it works with everything around to make more energy. And so the bridge ended up coming down because all the people started walking in step. Everybody was going boom, boom. There's a Vsauce video or something about this. But they start walking in step where and it starts going, and the whole bridge starts going boom, 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 boom. And the bridge comes down. So anyway, in the same way that their Vikings row a boat and they go, oh, well, they're doing that for sycophantic rhythm, what he's talking about, using sound waves to move things. So if you have a rock on wet stones, and then you have all these slaves, and they're all going, whoa, 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 it makes the ground vibrate, and everything goes together, and weaker people are stronger at that point as a force. They're like all moving it together, like boom, and it's kind of a real thing. So he's kind of right on that, but some people have taken it farther and thinking that they're like lifting stones with sound waves. Yeah, acoustic waves lifting stones.
So it's a theory you've espoused.
No, it's an interest of mine. When I read ancient texts...
What's the difference between a theory and an interest?
Hang on.
Oh, come on.
When I talk about that, I'm reading ancient texts that talk about priests chanting and raising a huge block into the air. And when I look... and by the way, the Great Pyramids is not all of granite. The granite blocks I'm talking about...
How have these chanting priests levitated massive stones into the air?
I don't have a theory about that.
You can't just put these in your books.
Yes, I can.
And then say, I have no idea.
Hey, you. Are you tired of not being able to look up how to do CPR on your grandma because YouTube is showing you a 2-minute ad for Pizza Hut? Then you need pie ad...
How they did it.
It's there in the mythology, Pierce.
So it could just be a myth.
It could just be a
That's
myth.
cessation. See, now my cessation side comes in because I think maybe that's some telekinesis as a spiritual gift. No, that's a dark gift. That's like a... No, that's playing with the dark arts. I think that's a dark art. Maybe you can do telekinesis and you can lift things with your mind, but you're playing with the dark arts. That ain't a good thing. Stop doing that.
Saying it happened that way. I'm saying that
and I think maybe there's a cessation since Christ that people aren't really doing that. But back in the Old Testament times, in these ancient civilization times, when the angels and the demons were closer and more physical on Earth, yeah, I think that's likely. People could lift stones maybe with some demon chants. That's interesting. I want orange chicken. Guys, I got to go in like 5 minutes.
So far, in 100+ years of study of the Great Pyramid, nobody has yet come up with a convincing explanation of how it was built. And particularly, particularly how those 70-ton granite blocks, most of the Great Pyramid is made of limestone, not granite, but those 70-ton...
Limestone, he just said it. Limestone is light and easily cuttable. So the argument that they couldn't cut the stones, dude, you just need a sharp rock and a heavy rock. And you put fracture points in it. And then you hit it, and it freaking breaks, and it shears perfectly. There's videos of little Guatemalan guys taking giant slabs of granite with a little chisel and a hammer, and they go ding, 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 and it goes, and it's a perfectly sheared freaking block. Yep. I did that in my Dinosaurs Help Build the Pyramids video, and somebody commented and they said, well, they didn't have hammers and chisels back then. Bro, they had sharp rocks and heavy rocks.
It's actually a dying art. It's not that they didn't have it, it's that it's not around anymore.
Yeah, well, it's only around in third world countries, in rock quarries, where they just freaking... That's the only way they can do it. But in America, we just have a machine that cuts them. But in third world countries, they're still doing it the way they were in freaking Egypt 4,000 years ago. Heavy rock, sharp rock. Hit it. Put fractures in this rock. Big rock break. Big rock fall.
Put little stone cores in it to expand it more and hit it on the cores. Break big rock easy.
Yeah. Yep.
Vietnamese people do that in the rock quarries.
Which is simple machinery. Before they say simple machinery came into existence, that's the wedge. I don't think they had pulleys and lifts. I think they had ramps. I think they had wedges. So they did have some simple machinery back then. Some people would argue, well, they didn't have simple machinery until... Well, they didn't have a wheel, maybe. But they had a log, which is basically the concept of a wheel.
Actually, the chariots of the Egyptians, they had wheels.
Chariots of Egyptians? After Greece took over Egypt, maybe later, but I'm talking about pyramid time, like
when the pyramids were being built.
Yeah. Maybe they did have wheels and they were just made out of wood. You'd think that if you have a log that makes things roll, you just cut it up into slices and nice. But I don't know. Block and tackle. All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta pack my laptop up, the fan, the camera. Should I take the light? I don't think I need to take the light. I have 2 hours still before I have to catch the Uber. I just want to end the stream. My Uber's in 2 hours. Hopefully 3 hours from now I'm in the airport and I'll start up a little stream from the airport. I'm gonna be recording clips and stuff so I can put together a video when I get back of the trip, and it should be cool. First time with my family on Christmas in shit, like damn, how old was I? Probably 21, 16 years, about 16 years, yeah, something like that. So it should be cool. Hanging out in Florida. The trick is you wear a bunch of clothes when you get on the plane so you don't have to pack as many clothes. I just have one little hand duffel and it's a small one. It's and then I have a backpack, and be on the lookout for not real folks on the plane. Ghosts? Yeah, I'll be looking for ghosts on a plane. It's gonna be the best seat on a plane trip I think I've ever had because my mom bought the ticket. So it's like it's aisle seat. It's like front aisle seat, which I think means that I'm on safety duty. If the plane's going down, I gotta open the door and drop the bag if we go in the ocean, even though I'm never gonna be over the ocean. I said that a couple weeks ago. I was like, dude, we're over the ocean. If I gotta drop the inflatable slide. But I'm flying from Utah to Florida, so there's gonna be no time that I'm over an ocean. Yeah, yeah.
Are there like ponds over in Florida where there's crayfish?
Yeah, we have crayfish. We have swamps everywhere and stuff. I'd like to go fishing, but I don't think my mom or my brothers have any fishing poles, and it's winter. It's cold out there. They'll still bite, but it's less frequent. But
I just think about the crawdad because I could maybe borrow one of my crawdad pops that I just ordered online. I got 4 of them, so I could maybe take one.
yeah, Rome. It's not like first class, but it's like front leg room. I have leg room. I'm gonna be tripping up flight attendants. Jess does not have the Discord open tonight. I did earlier. I did for all night. Now I'm ending the stream. So no. Actually, the Discord's always open, but the people that are in there are sleeping. Yeah, sometimes you can whisper into their ear sweet nothings and they'll giggle. Yeah. Once I get in the airport through security and I'm at the gate, maybe I'll start up a little airport stream. But I'll be filming little clips and stuff so I can put a little Florida video together. It should be fun. I'm gonna be at church tomorrow night. I've been drinking too much. I'll sleep on the plane. I'll get some sleep on the plane. And I have an hour and a half flight to Denver, which is retarded. And then from Denver to Florida which is 3 hours. But it's actually like 6 hours because I'm going to the future. Flying through 2 time zones. I looked at the time when I take off to when I land, and I'm like, that's like a 7-hour flight. No, it's only a 3-hour flight. I'm going into the future. Bruh.
It's like wormhole. Jet lag.
I have 45 minutes in Denver to run to my next gate. Snore flight. Tuesday snore flight. Then I'm going to land in Florida, be tired in a mug, clean up, go to church with Mama Dukes. Church with Mama Dukes and the brothers. Have a safe trip. Watch out for Sebastian Zapata types. I don't know what that means. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll might see you in the airport when I get there. We're gonna be scoping it out, but Merry Christmas, guys. I'll be streaming while I'm in Florida. I'm gonna be doing Verbal Combat from Florida. Maybe Daddy Jub will be there this Friday. The first time I'm able to join at the beginning, I'm gonna get in at the beginning. Somebody's gonna vote me out in the first 10 minutes. They hate me over there, but I'm gonna get in at the beginning and be able to stay all night. If there's someone on the wing, ignore it. Yeah, let's watch out. Let's watch out for the snakes and let's watch out for the monsters on the wings. And panel, stop! Don't scare, guys. Let's calm down. I don't like planes. I don't like this. So I'm very nervous. Yeah, it's but yeah, so I'll still be streaming, and I fly back in next like Monday morning or Tuesday morning, I'm not sure, but we will be doing a watching the ball drop New Year's stream back here. I'll be back here for New Year's. We will be doing a New Year's stream next week, watching the ball drop. I always watch the balls drop. Pause. But it's American. One day in my life, it's on the bucket list. I want to be in Times Square to watch the ball drop. Maybe it's corny. I know people think it's corny and gay, and it is. They've made it super gay, but it's been totally ruined. Yeah, but I still like to watch it. Hopefully, we can make the ball drop great again. And
Show some actual new technology that's been released, not just repeats.
if you're, I think I get back New Year's morning, the morning of New Year's Eve. So when I get back, I think there's liquor stores at the airport. I might buy a little bottle of Jameson if you want to hang out, Shane, until New Year's. And then I got to go to bed and go to work the next day. Taking a week vacation off of work. So, but the Sebastian guy lit the subway lady on fire. What? Sebastian sounds like another Mario character. Sounds like Josh has a live studio audience in there. Oh, you hear Shane laughing? Yeah. But all right, guys, I'm gonna go. God bless. Have a good night. Merry Christmas. I'll do a little stream from the unless somebody else is doing a panel, and then I'll just jump on their stream, but I don't think. I don't know, but later, DJ on Paul. Merry Christmas, everybody. Shane is like Andy Richter or Ed McMahon. I know. That's why we need the other mic and the other camera, because that way I can flip the camera to him whenever he has something to say or add in. It doesn't work when he can't really hear you good through my headphones, and he's over there. Yeah, but I hate airports, Rome. Oh, I don't even want to end the stream. I hate it. I hate security. I hate machines that scan me. I hate pictures. I hate cameras. I hate unnatural flight. I hate DEI hires controlling my life. I don't even like when a woman drives a vehicle that I'm in. I don't even like getting in the passenger seat of a car when anybody's driving, really, but especially I especially flying me across the country. This is like, I need to see this person and they need to look like they've like been in combat 8 times. Really, I just don't like the security part. I hate that. And they always stop me, but I don't have dreadlocks anymore. This is the first time that I'm flying without dreadlocks. I always get stopped when I had the dreads, and they always kind of extra check my bags, and they kind of extra sniff me out a little bit. You know, they think I got like blunts in the dreadies, but hopefully that doesn't happen this time. They look a little more trustworthy. But hey, guys, Merry Christmas. I'll see you again. I won't see you again before Christmas. Well, I might see you again from the airport before Christmas. That's a maybe. I'll probably jump on for a little bit. Be like, yo, we made it. But probably no Tuesday. Actually, we might do a Tuesday snore stream on Christmas tomorrow late night. If mom is sleeping and me and Jubs is hanging out, might do a little Tuesday snore stream from the crib tomorrow night. So on Christmas. So who knows? We'll see what happens, guys. I'm bringing my laptop and I'm bringing the equip. So I'll see you guys. Have a good one. God bless. We out. Peace.